face down in the water, watch the mud rise up. Dress me like a lamb for the slaughter, pour me in your cup. Should've known we'd bring trouble, and trouble gonna find you here. Trouble. I was one way when you found me, I was not the one you see. And the only thing that happened was the stranger in between. And you can say your eyes are open, you might think your hands are clean. Till the wind blows in, the dirt kicks up in ways you've never seen. Yeah, trouble. Yeah, trouble. Use me till I'm scraping the bottom, make my well run dry. Shake them coins, I know where you got them. Kiss me bye. I should've known we'd bring trouble, trouble gonna find you here. Yeah, trouble. I was one way when you found me, I was not the one you see. And the only thing that happened was this stranger in between. You can say your eyes are open, you might think your hands are clean. Till the wind blows in, the dirt kicks up in ways you've never seen. Yeah, trouble. Yeah, trouble. Trouble ain't bad, bad is good. I said trouble ain't bad, bad is good. Oh yeah, you can make a little trouble if you understood. You know trouble ain't bad if the bad is good. I was one way when you found me, I'm not the one you see. Yeah, trouble. Trouble gonna find me here. Trouble. Trouble gonna find me here. Trouble.
Well, we are here. I'm really excited because we have 8 hours of craziness that's going to go on our special day, Teal Tuesday. And I say it teal, you might call it teal, whatever it is. But I'm here joined with our friends and the people that they are the insiders. And it is Chris and Jalein. How you doing, Chris and Jalein? Doing good?
Good,
Yeah, super excited.
How
8
are you
hours.
doing? Yes.
We ready for this? Like, I am so excited, more than you can ever imagine, because a lot's happened this year.
Yes.
And there's a lot to celebrate. This is a way that we're able to celebrate and then ultimately get these items, these gifts out to the world, you know, in time for, you know, Christmas and the New Year, so on and so forth. But why are you excited? Like, what, both of you, like, give me the excitement on this live stream.
Well,
We've
first,
got Cast coming.
we got cast. I'm excited for that.
Yes.
I like live streaming. So like it's always fun to hear from all the fans.
Yes.
So like, you know, see their comments. Oh, wait,
We're seeing the
I can't point
comments
the right direction.
right
There we
here.
go. Right here
It's
on the
just, like,
side.
going so fast right now.
I
Yes.
know.
Yes. So like I love seeing their comments popping up and all that stuff. So like I'm excited to hang out with fans, excited to hang out with cast and the stuff.
Christmas shopping is let's get it started now.
I have a pile of gifts
Wait, that's
sitting right next to
soon,
me.
Chris.
It's just exciting.
No, I think it's for me. It's a way. The Chosen means so much to us, but it's a way that we're able to bring the people behind the scenes in front of the camera. So like during the live stream, we're going to be interviewing not just the cast and the crew, but the people that actually bring the Chosen to you. Like there's a lot of people that do social media. We have people that's doing all the heavy lifting of what happens. And so we're all fans of the show, and it's a way that we can all celebrate together. And ultimately it's around something that we love. And there's so much. We have actually quite a bit of announcements that are going to be actually happening. Dallas is gone. Dallas is away, and we're going to do a lot to basically promote some things that he doesn't even know about. And we actually going to show you some things that have never been seen before, like items in the gift shop, but also some things here during the live stream. That's great. So definitely would love to know where everybody's from. Put it in the comments. This is live.
Yes.
We're across all the different social platforms. We're across Facebook. We're on YouTube. And we're also in the app. If you don't have the app, go get the app. There's a lot of things that's going to be happening the end of this year and then going into next year in the app. We're really excited about that. So I don't know. So how do we want to start this off? Like, I think...
Should we start it off with some cool thing to invite everybody in with like an amazing giveaway or gift, or should we just kick it off that way with a bang?
Okay, so for those that have been on different live streams, I actually have someone working in the company that he's just amazing. Bob Stearns, and Bob's literally over.
We love Bob.
He's literally over all our gifts. But I think it's time that we use this hashtag, Make Bob Cry. This is Bob. Say everyone to Bob. But in the chat,
hi, Bob. I'm sorry, Bob.
In the chat, go ahead and use hashtag Make Bob Cry. And what we're going to do is actually pull a winner. We have a randomizer that we're able to pull up. I'm going to go ahead and get that set up right now. And so if all of you hashtag Make Bob Cry, we're going to do a $200 store credit. A store credit for a comment. But what do they need to comment, Chris?
They need to comment hashtag Make Bob Cry.
Like that's going to be so amazing. So there's also, while everybody's doing that, all you got to do is once. It just kind of gathers everything in. But why don't you kind of explain what's happening in the next 8 hours, especially with the discounts and the items that are coming into the shop while they're putting in this hashtag.
Oh, yeah. So over the next 8 hours, we're going to have hourly gifts that we're giving away and things like that. So we'll have something hourly we're giving away that in that hour, it's going to be 52% off. And it's going to be amazing. So you definitely don't want to miss these things that we're giving away hourly. Something else cool is even after Teal Tuesday or Till Tuesday, depending on the region of the country that you're from, all the way up till Cyber Monday, we will be doing 20% off things in the gift store. So you really don't want to miss that. Plus, each hour, we're going to have cast coming in here. We're going to have some staff coming in here.
The unsung heroes.
The unsung heroes. Talking about like the gifts that mean something to them. Because that's also a lot behind the gifts, the shirts. It's not just about what cool shirt or what cool coffee mug can push the Chosen out there. It's about a conversation starter. Yeah. And it's kind of the authenticity behind where we are with the Chosen. So all of that is to start a great conversation. So all 8 hours, we're going to be having tremendous deals, gift cards, all kinds of ways for you to get
every hour
gifts.
There's something new. Like we're introducing a product that's never been seen before. I know Dallas wanted to put it on his live stream, or no, we're saving it for Tuesday. Like this is our day, right? And so this is going to be so much fun. So let me pull up to see where we're at. And if you don't know how to put a hashtag in there, just make it look like this: Make Bob Cry. Make Bob Cry.
We're already at 469 entries.
469 entries on that. So I think that's really good. And like for us, this is literally all about you. It's kind of creepy having Bob's head right there for you, but
no, it's great. We love Bob.
Well, it's just creepy because I'm growing out of his head.
I'm sorry, Bob.
But
Yes,
let
Bob.
me just kind of explain, and this is something that we love. So we have a lot of people that work behind the scenes that you never even get to see, and this is a way that
Yes.
we're able to showcase. And then two, it's our day to really celebrate, a full year. We're getting excited. We're actually going to show some things about something that's coming up in the movie theaters, and what would that be? Jalein, what do you think that is?
Ooh.
Oh my gosh. Some kind of a teaser.
Like a teaser?
Maybe for a
teaser?
Christmas thing that we're
little
doing,
bit of
a little Christmas special.
Something that I don't know.
Yeah, I love it. So we have a little bit of that. We actually are also showing scenes from season 4. So
Yes.
I'm so excited.
I'm telling you, I'm super excited about that. So we actually have a lot of things going throughout the day. If you can only join with us for a little bit of time, make Bob cry, buy something, get stuff from there. We're good to go, and we're gonna just actually have a fun time during the 8 hours. It might get a little crazy, but that's what we do. So should we do the giveaway? I mean, are we
I
getting?
think we
Yes.
probably should. I think we should do the generator. Yes, let's do it. Get our first winner.
Oh my gosh, 700 entries.
Let's do
Wow.
something at 700. As soon as we hit 701, like maybe 710. Okay, do it
710.
real quick.
Okay.
That's the amount of tears that Bob has shed.
Yes. In
Okay.
past, we've given away so many things and so many dollars worth of things. We've
This
made Bob
is
cry.
for a $200 store credit that you can use.
Come on.
And you can actually get in the store and have everything ready for Christmas. So we ready? We good to go?
Christmas.
Okay.
Nice.
And it is, there we go. So
There we go.
It just
Come
feels
on.
so good, like to do stuff like this, right?
Yes.
And the winner is,
Maureen Connell.
oh, Bob's crying right now. Because this is what's happening.
That's what's going on right now.
Yeah,
Are they tears of joy? Who knows?
Yeah, Maureen, all you need to do is reach out, like on DM on Facebook if you're there, and send Mac a message. We're actually taking a screenshot of this. She's going to give you a coupon code that you can go to the store today during the live stream and check out. $200. We made Bob cry on that, so that's just so great. From my point of view, it's great. It's going to be great, right? Okay, so. Let's kind of dive right in with this live stream. We have a lot that's going on, and I just kind of want to reiterate where people should go, like where people should go to get these gifts. I don't know. What do you guys think?
Yeah.
Dummy.
Go ahead. Sing it.
www.thechosengifts.com.
Okay, she's nervous. Give her a second. Let her take a
I
breath.
can't. No, I'm
Now-
gonna go off tune.
No,
She
now
only
do
needs
it
like
the
7
real
hours.
Jalein way.
She only needs like 7 hours to warm up, right?
I know, I do.
Yes. So
We'll do
the
it
final
later.
hour.
That's the final hour, Alf.
Yes, we will have concert Jalein.
Okay. So when you go to thechosengifts.com, you're going to see that the automatic percentage is there. Like it's literally there. You don't need to put in a coupon code or anything like that. And then two, there'll be an item that is 52% off. Like what is that item today? Like what is that first hour?
So
What is
for
that
this
item?
hour, it is the season 2 and season 3.
Can you see that's a 3?
Oh,
So this
wow.
is the
Like,
season 3 special edition DVD box set. I
And
hope
so-
you heard special edition because
Okay.
that's different with all of the amazing special features and the season 2 box set. So both of those together.
Yeah, so I'm here to tell you that special edition, because I know you're a super nerd when it comes to these little behind the scenes type
Yes.
things.
That's why I bought the Lord of the Rings extended edition. It was just for the behind the scenes. So yes, I love this.
Yeah, so what's actually in the behind the scenes of season
Here.
3?
Well,
Like, what do we got?
let's open this up here.
Let's dive. Oh my gosh.
Wow, there's
Wait.
first off.
No,
Look,
not
it's
just one.
wait, hold on.
Not just with 2. How many DVDs are there?
Let's
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
6 DVDs.
Okay,
I
which
think
one?
this last one is all special features. Yep, special
yeah.
edition back there.
I love that. I love that.
Yes.
So right now, if you go to thechosengifts.com, chosengifts.com, you get it 52% off. And the reason why is till Tuesday.
Yes.
The memes
Look
are gonna
at some of our
come.
favorite people are on here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now,
no,
for
I love
special
it.
features, if you're Jalein, you're going to love the Bible roundtables that are on there.
Yes.
If you're a nerd like me, Walking on Water, the unexpected finale of season 3 which that was an amazing shoot.
Oh my gosh, that's so great. That's
to
so
get
great.
the behind the scenes of that is going to be amazing. Loaves and Fishes, the making of season 3. So the whole making of the whole 3rd season, privilege of a lifetime. Jonathan and Dallas.
That's way too much. That's way too much. I need to get a drink in my mug.
Oh, and your
Hey,
mug.
me
Yes.
too.
Oh,
We're matching.
me 3.
Okay, all right. But anyway, what else do we got on that thing?
Oh my gosh. Okay. Hold on. I got to open the flap back up. I missed it. It's the wrong way.
Oh,
Okay. We have season 3 trailers. If you're like, I love trailers. And then episode. This is cool. I've never seen this on a special edition before. Episodes 1 through 8, full scripts.
That I was actually the most excited about that because the full scripts, you're able to see that. And as it plays out, like we've done it before, like it is so great. So 52% off in the DVD for season 3 and also season 2 special edition. That's in DVD and Blu-ray. So if you have a Blu-ray, that's great. You have a DVD, that's great. If you actually have a gaming console, these DVDs play on it. Some play Blu-ray and others play DVD. You know what that is, but you can go to the store at thechosengifts.com. That's 52% off just for the hour. So
yes.
I'm really excited about that. And I was thinking, you know, as we're going in, I want to share a video, and this is really important. So as you guys are buying, we're going to kind of keep on going, and you can come back at any time. But part of our identity, believe it or not, from beginning, Dallas and I, we love to communicate through memes. Like we do. We'll send memes and what have you. And that's kind of a really big deal for our stuff internally. We actually do a lot internally where we have memes that are going on. And every once in a while we have Alan's memes hit there every day, which is
we love Alan's memes.
We just
You
love
did
it.
one today.
Love it. Oh, I didn't see the one today, but could only imagine it has something to do with my way that I pronounce teal.
It is.
You
It
are
is that.
100% correct.
That's so great. But we love memes, and every once in a while, like I enjoy the laugh. But this one actually hit me to the core. And I want to show it to you because this has never been seen outside of the employees at the Chosen. Only the employees send it around. And it's around a movie that is literally the most iconic movie of all time. There's certain things that happen. And ultimately, one of our very, very nice employees made this meme of Dallas and me.
Oh my gosh. That is a nightmare.
So that's Dumb and Dumber, Jeremiah. Oh, that was so good.
Oh my gosh.
I literally sent it to my kids, and they're like, "Okay, that's quite fitting."
You're saying most iconic movie ever? I'm thinking, what does Derral think is the most iconic movie? Empire Strikes Back, but no.
Dumb and Dumber.
That's
Okay,
his best.
but once again, here we go. Come on.
Wow.
Isn't that so good? That's so good.
Dallas
Okay.
does look like Jim Carrey.
All right. Well, look, Dallas has that bowl cut. It's so good. Okay, so Alan, do your worst, brother. Like, you're ready for this.
That's
Yeah, but-
hilarious.
But it's fun. We like to have fun, and that's part of the humor. Humor's a part of the Chosen, because honestly, it is so hard. It's so grueling to do the things, and having laughter is really kind of a mixture of health and mental health, kind of bringing it together. But ultimately,
Yes.
it bonds us together, and we don't take things too seriously. Only we take seriously what needs to be done, which is making sure that the show is literally just amazing, and it's the best offering that we can put out there for the world. So really excited about that. So we have the 1 hour, this full hour, you get 52% off the Blu-ray DVD of the special editions.
Yep.
And we see that there's a lot of you that are doing the sales right now. I'm telling you, it will not be lower than this price ever. This is the only time that you can get the price. That's why you want to be on the live stream. So
Yes.
what we want to do too is part of making Bob cry tonight. We want to be able to do a lot of giveaways. Like, that's something that I love to do. And Bob's like, are you sure? Can we do it? Like,
We're sure.
Are we able to do that? And so we actually have at the end the biggest prize The biggest
Big
prize
Mama
that we can
prize.
give.
Wow.
It's like Big Mama. I think it's like big Mama.
Yeah.
Big
So see, that's a big statement you're making, because we've given away some of the biggest prizes in chosen history on Teal Tuesday. So you're going bigger.
We got to go bigger. It's
Yes.
it's kind of a necessity to do that, right? So
Yeah.
but that bigger prize, you have to be on the stream. So for those that are going to be all 8 hours of craziness, I know some of you are here in across the world, and you're going to be staying up really late at night while we're there, or it's early in the morning. We want you to have a chance to win, and ultimately, it has to do with a contest of a letter scramble contest. So
Yes.
who wants to kind of explain that?
I'll do that. So basically, we have like a phrase, something like "come and see." That's not the one this time, but that's an example. So a phrase like "come and see." So at the end of each hour, we give away a letter or two, like C or E. And then what you want to do at the end of each hour is be writing that down and figuring out what chosen phrase do these letters spell. So I'm not going to give you the letters yet. We'll do that at the end of the hour. But we're letting you know that's how this works. We have this word scramble. We have a phrase already selected. So we're going to be giving you the letters, and you want to stick around because you'll be writing it down in your notes and figuring this out.
Yeah,
I think last time it was I am the law of Moses. I think last time.
No.
Yeah.
Like that was the easiest. Like if there's ever an easy one to do, it's like that one. So we learned, we analyzed and adjusted. So like we learned,
Yes.
and we learned this is not going to be an easy one.
No, it's not.
We're not going to share where it's coming from or what it is. It's not a common phrase, but it's a phrase within the show. So that's actually happening. So you want to stick around for that. And then two, I'll give you a way to kind of glean in. So like you might ask what are the first letters? You didn't hear that from me. So like if you can't make it the whole time, that's great. But at the very, very end, that's when we get the Big Mama prize. Bob's going to cry. I can tell you specifically, I have no idea why I'm clapping. Like
You're emphasizing that Bob will cry. We have great gifts to give away, and it's going to be a record breaker.
Well, I'm excited. So should we bring on one of our staff?
Yeah.
Definitely.
Okay,
Yes.
Let's do it.
Before you do, this is the only person that I probably, like there's a lot of people that I appreciate, but the person that we have come on has really helped the Chosen in so many different ways from day one. His heart is totally into the project. He just wants to get it out to the world, and ultimately he's helping Dallas and I really do what we're good at, and then he handles a lot of logistics, and that is the president of the Chosen, Brad Pello. How you doing, Brad?
So good. Nice to see everybody showed up to work today.
It's all good, but I think Brad, you and I have the biggest heads on the stream right now. So.
Yeah. I was having to move my computer to make sure I fit.
That's great. Well, before we get started, and I think a lot of people that has been around the Chosen have heard you in a video or seen you in a stream or whatever, but like I know that you kind of got thrown into the fire like immediately coming on and helping the Chosen, but would you just take a minute and share like what the Chosen means to you and why you're putting all the time, energy, and effort into helping the show get out to 1 billion people?
Absolutely. So I was a fan of The Chosen before I was part of The Chosen, which is typical of all of us here. I was in New York City during the midst of COVID, and my wife said, "Oh, you need to watch this show." And so I'm the typical husband who didn't want to watch it, but I ended up watching it while we were all sequestered in our apartment. And I had been a filmmaker. I would say the last 20 years of my life, I've sort of dedicated to film production, television production. And so I just didn't want to be disappointed, and yet I wasn't. And so I came to love the show, and we were fans from New York. And then we saw Dallas's plea for help, that help being prayers, so that he could find a set for The Chosen. And that's really the first time I had a chance to be with Dallas. And also, while you and I had crossed paths once before, telephonically, it was the first time I shook hands with you as well. And then the rest, as they say, is history. But my heart for The Chosen is really manifested in the fact that I am first and foremost a father and a husband. In fact, sitting beside me here is my family, and I'm going to have to do this like this so that
Holy
you can
goodness.
all see the Pello family. So I have
So there, when they say to multiply and replenish the earth, I mean, you're taking that literally.
well, I had to make up for some people that aren't doing their part.
Yeah.
But yeah, so I have 12 children and 20 grandchildren.
Oh
So my
gosh.
heart for the chosen is first and foremost for my own family.
Yeah.
And the Pello family has been deeply impacted by the chosen. We've always loved Jesus. But this show for us has brought us deeper into relationship with him, into understanding the scriptures that have come alive. And I just want that to be the experience that every father and grandfather has, is watching their children love Jesus. And that's why I do it.
I want to talk about that because that's kind of how I got involved with the project. I literally don't have any grandkids, and I literally have less than half of the amount. But it's like the impact, right? And there's one thing that being with the chosen from the beginning, being even from day one, that I notice every time that we hit kind of a snag of something that we need. And with Brad, it was like there was multiple things that we need. It just started with some certain things that we needed. And God always provides. Like I cannot explain to you. It's just like someone felt called to come be a part of it. Jalein, I was like literally watching her TikTok. We really needed someone to come in, and I'm like, she's super amazing. We need her, and it's great. And then Chris is like literally doing like I saw him on YouTube before, and then he was doing some stuff with the Chosen Review. And Dallas is like, hey, check this out. We're like, hey, we like them, but we really need them too. And so it's like literally, God knows what we need, and has really put people. Kind of put things on their heart that led them down to really helping us, and not all of them are working for the chosen, but they've helped the chosen, and that's what I love about the project. So with everyone that's come in, we want them to kind of explain the gift that they're wearing, because it means something to them, or something. And it's in the store now. It's available. You can get it before Christmas. But Brad, what is your gift of choice?
Well, it's what I'm wearing right now, my Sons of Thunder sweatshirt.
Yes, we love that shirt.
I do too. So, quick story. I was raised with 8 sisters. And, there you go, Durbin. So, I didn't have a brother until I was raised myself. The baby in the family was a brother. And so, I'd go throughout life without being able to talk about the plurality of sons. And so as I watched these disciples that Jesus gathered, and when he referred to the Sons of Thunder, I just felt like, isn't it a beautiful thing that 2 brothers can be involved, can be called to do the work of the Lord? And I'm just so grateful for what became my brother. My baby brother is now an adult man. We have a great relationship, but I choose this gift in honor of that gift of being a brother who both of us are believers. We have families that we're raising to believe, and we love the Lord.
So you can get that at thechosengifts.com, chosengift.com. That is 20% off right now. You don't have to put a coupon code in. But Brad, you want to model it for us? Like show us the back, because I think the back is a pretty disruptive thing. I think it's great. So you might have to.
Let's see if I can even do that.
This is going to be very awkward.
Yeah. There you go. Durbin's got the back.
Yes.
Chris, you
got
it wrong. Chris, we're supposed to allow him to be awkward for a little bit.
I'm sorry. He's the boss. I just get nervous.
Okay, go ahead and show it, and then Brad kind of explain what that is. So
So the Sons of Thunder, think of them like a band, and here's the tour. The various places that they visit: Judea and Galilee, Nazareth, Caesarea Philippi, which, by the way, you're going to see in season 4.
Hey, no spoilers. No spoilers.
Oh, sorry.
I think we played a clip already on that one, but yeah,
we have a whole YouTube video on it.
Okay. Yeah, now you know. But anyway, the various places: Bethany, Capernaum, Cana, Bethesda, Jericho, Cana, Bethlehem. So there you have it. All these great play dates, the Sons of Thunder. And I'll tell you what, next Chosen Con, I say we put together a tribute band called the Sons of Thunder
Oh yeah.
and have them perform. What do you say?
I like it.
I like that idea. Like what blew me away was like I didn't know how talented our cast really was. Like a lot of them play instruments. It's just crazy.
Yeah, no, love our cast. One of the great blessings that my wife and I have had is we now live in Midlothian, Texas, near our set here, and we invite the cast to come have Sunday dinners with us. So we've had the privilege of having meals with most of the cast, and it was fun. At Easter, we invited Jonathan, who plays Jesus, and Luke, who plays Judas, to have Easter dinner with us. So that was a delight to kind of share an Easter meal with.
Did you check your silverware after the meal?
Check that.
We did. We shook them down before they left.
Oh, good.
Well, Brad, thank you so much for jumping on, and I think it's always a pleasure for everyone to get to know the team, and you do so much, and we really do appreciate what you bring to the table, how you're able to help the organization, and really getting this out ultimately to the world where it really is impacting lives, and that's kind of our mission and our passion, and we're just really so grateful. So thanks for jumping on.
Thank you. Love our audience. Love you guys. What a wonderful team we have.
All right. Love it. Thank you.
Thank you. Brad.
Now that he's gone. No. What we're going to do is right now, we're going to do this right before a cast member comes on. And this cast member, oh man, he's probably one of the fan favorites that's coming on. So we're really excited that he's going to jump on. He's coming on in a little time. But what we're going to do in the next 10 minutes, you can win a gift code. Like you can literally do it. All you got to do is go buy in the store. It doesn't matter if you just buy the socks there. It doesn't matter if you just spend $10 in the store.
Yes.
Those are really nice socks. Like,
Oh, yeah.
really
Yeah, I'm wearing my socks.
They're so comfy.
Dude, you bend in ways that I can't bend. I'm like, I tried that one live stream, and I was like way back here. Bring my foot up. It just didn't work out. But all you got to do is put something in your cart, you check out, you would be entered to win. So we're going to do it at 10 minutes. Like in 10 minutes, you got plenty of time to go and pick. And if you go to the store 4 or 5 times, that's great. But here's the great news. Everything's in stock. Like everything's in stock. We're going to be announcing a few things that will be, and we'll mention what those are, that'll be delayed a week. But outside of that, everything right now that you buy is in stock, and it can get to you just in time for Christmas. We actually have a really good service that gets it really, really fast, really rapid to you, which I'm really, really excited. So
here's another hourly gift that we're talking about here that you can
Yes.
check out. The calendar.
well, okay, so that's dope. Could we go back to the main one? Can we go back? Wait, no. Go back. Go to the front of the cover. Okay.
Oh.
This is pretty iconic, and let me kind of explain why it's iconic. Dallas and I, when we were creating the brand for The Chosen, we wanted something different. We wanted something black and white. We wanted something gritty. We wanted something to show humanity. We wanted something that shows character. And there's a lot of shows that would actually really pretty it up with color. And we want raw. We want gritty. And so a photographer that I worked with, Brian Butterfield, he's so great. And he came in. I had a specific look I wanted, and he was able to dial it in. And this is actually from the cover of season 1 of The Chosen. But then go ahead and flip it open. All of them are amazing work. But
I know. I'm looking through them right now, and I am noticing the quotes.
Yes, the quotes
By
in
them.
there. And every year we want to do something different, but this is in the store right now. But why don't you showcase it? And it's like it is our hourly, like I guess it's a gift that we're actually focusing in on. It's 20% off. It's super cheap. They could actually go buy this right now and be entered in to win the prize in 8 minutes.
20% off. Amazing calendar. Gritty, real photos. The amazing. I can't even get my finger on it. Amazing quotes that have meant so much to all of us at different times.
One of my
when we've been
favorite
watching
quotes
the
is
show.
when Jesus says, Jesus to Tamar, your faith is beautiful.
Oh, I love that. Love that.
Cries.
Well, let's see if you go flip through it, if our guest is in there and that is coming
Oh,
on.
okay.
Yeah, he's
Okay.
in there.
Let's see.
They might be coming on. You know,
Oh,
who
Rhonda,
else we got?
you need to come in on.
Don't go. You just got to show it them. I don't want to tell them who's coming on until he comes on.
Oh, okay. Well, I have it ready.
Okay, so why don't you hold the back of it up so they can see all that, because they can actually see everyone that's in there. So it's one of these people that are coming on. Like for me, all the cast are unique, and I think God gives them certain abilities and talents. But this guy, I spoiled it. So now you know. Oh man.
Derral!
I try so hard. You're like, you had one job, Derral. Like,
and you know Alan's watching right now.
There's a high male to female ratio, okay? So this guy, but he literally makes me laugh every single time. It doesn't matter what it is, he just does. And I love his personality. And I think if there was a gift that God gave him as a person, not just as an actor, he just lifts your spirits. Like when you're around him, he just lifts your spirits. So if you know who that is, put it in the comments. I want to see if somebody gets it.
Can I put it up on the calendar?
No, you gotta wait.
Okay.
This is called interaction, Jalein. We gotta interact.
I'm so excited.
With the audience. Like you're so amped up. I'm like, take it down 10 notches.
Are you giving a prize to the person who gets it right in the comments?
You never know with me.
You're right.
You just never know with me. You know, it could happen, you know, but we just kind of make Bob like freak out. This is literally Bob. He's like,
that's a great freak out picture. I love that picture.
It's so great. It's so great. But if you know who it is, put it in there. Maybe there is a prize and we'll make Bob cry. I don't know. But ultimately, it's time to check out. Make sure you do it, because like we're literally doing this in about 4 more minutes. You have 4 more minutes to go through this. But maybe we should tease something else with this cast member that's coming on. Like you guys got to interview the cast more than anybody else in the world. Like you literally do. And Chris, no offense, but they don't like you very much.
Say that, Derral. They love Chris. Where'd he go? He just sunk into the abyss.
I'm literally kidding. Okay, but so they don't like you very much, but they do.
I'm going to ask this guy if that's true now.
Okay, I can't stop laughing. This is going to be the best 8 hours in shows in history.
Oh my gosh,
ever.
now we're only in the first hour.
Yeah. Okay. So why don't Chris? Why don't you give a clue, but not so on the nose? Like you gotta do something there. So like maybe him as a person, not as an actor. There we go.
As a person, okay. This person is nationally ranked in a video game.
Oh,
bro, that's a good hint.
It is a good hint. It is a good hint.
No, but it might give it too much.
No. It's really good. It's really good.
Yeah.
Okay.
And to throw it on top of it, the game that he was playing, Nintendo was a client of mine forever. So it's a Nintendo game of some sort.
Oh my gosh, you're like, keep it vague, and these are so exact.
Like you have to watch every single video to get that
His
one.
social security number is this.
All right, Jalein. Like you go ahead. Like, what do you think?
Big one, though.
A vague. He has curly hair.
That's also pretty narrow.
That's
Narrows it down.
everyone. Like, is there anyone that has straight hair? Like, I guess there's a few that has a little straight hair, but yeah, curly hair's there. Okay. That's it? That's his only good quality. Thanks for
No, I'm trying to throw people off because you guys give really specific hints. Now I don't know.
Okay.
I'm amazed Nintendo was your client.
Yeah, for almost 12 years. Yeah, so I had Nintendo International and Nintendo US, but that's another conversation. We'll geek
out about that later. I have a lot of questions now.
For sure. Okay, so we're getting close. So you have 2 more minutes, and we're gonna draw the name. Basically, all you got to do is purchase. Bob's like, okay, guys, like we actually gave away more stuff now than we did last year. He's like, hey, keep it down there. But this giveaway. This is what we're gonna do, because did we tell them how much money they're gonna get as a coupon? We just said they're gonna get a coupon, right?
No, I don't think we've said what we're doing for this winner of who's guessing.
We did $200 at the
beginning.
beginning.
We did 200.
We did
so
200.
Why don't we do $250?
There. Okay, that's
Don't we
good.
need to progressively get a little bit bigger?
I thought you weren't going to progress it, and you were just going to jump somewhere far. So this is for Bob. This is good growth.
If you're watching and you're checking out now, like literally, are you watching and checking out now? If you're doing that, do it now. Because I'm literally all I'm doing is going into the store and I'm going to randomly pick a page just in the amount of time that I have. Okay. So go ahead and check out now. And then we'll bring the cast member on who is just amazing. So, okay, you got 45 seconds to make it happen here.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Here we go.
Okay, so this is just great. I don't know. I love this aspect of the live stream. There's so much that's there. Check out with the calendar. That might be one you can check out. Literally low cost on it. I don't even
definitely.
know what, with the 20% discount. What is it going for? Do we know?
I have no idea how much this is.
I'm assuming this one is 20% off because the 52% off is the season 3 DVDs special edition.
Special edition season 3 and season 2, 52% off on that one, and the calendar throw in. Yeah, that's really great. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. All right, here we go.
Here we go. I'm ready.
Okay. Bob.
She's so anxious to reveal.
Bob, if I keep on looking down, Bob literally is texting me. I'm not exaggerating. And he said it's $11.99 for the calendar.
Oh, nice.
Like I don't even. You can go to Starbucks and come out with not paying more than $11.
Yeah,
right?
that's a cup of coffee nowadays.
Like it's so great. It's so great. So this is going to be so good. So $11.99 for the calendar, and then 2 special edition season 3, season 2 Blu-ray or DVD. You get to choose.
Yes.
Is literally 52% off for the next 20 minutes. 20 minutes is gone.
So good.
It's literally never going to get that low, at least till the end of the year. This is like, well, I guess till our
Check
5
out
and 2
this
day.
DVD set and the calendar, and that gets you rest assured to win something bigger.
Okay. So here we go. Here we go. Okay, I think I'll put it on screen because that will make it better.
Yes.
So buy us some time here while I type it in. This will be great.
Oh, man. Lots of great stuff. First off, we have a cast member coming up in just a few moments. I hope you're still guessing in the comments because I'm pretty sure.
What were the hints again?
The hints were he's.
Chris is dead now. So this person has curly hair, something
Nationally ranked on a Nintendo game.
Yes. And I would say has the personality of a mixture of Bowser and Toad.
I don't even know how to take that one.
I don't know.
Because like a savage but precious.
Okay.
Savage.
Okay.
But I hope he can hear us
It's
right
like
now.
It's like golden retriever vibes.
But
can he hear us? And what is his response? First question when he comes on. What is your response to a comparison to Bowser and Toad the mushroom?
Yeah, I don't know about that.
That's a good description.
Okay, we ready for the winner?
Ready.
All right. Jalein, you get to just say the winner. Here it comes. Winner, chicken dinner.
Pamela Chandler from Lexington, Kentucky. What's that?
Yeah, from Lexington,
Kentucky. Woo!
And she gets $250. That's $250.
Yes!
Congratulations!
See, that's what it pays. Like you get in a comment. We gave comment away. We gave a couple $100 there. And someone bought. We gave some money there too.
Yep.
Just in time for those gifts that you like to give to your friends, your family, your neighbors, and even your dog. Yes, that's right, your dog. We got that. So Pamela, congratulations. All you need to do is reach out on DM us on Facebook, and Mac will get you that coupon code that you can actually use today. So that's really, really dope. So really excited about that. So, okay, drum roll, please. Did anyone get it right?
I can reveal.
I saw a lot of people got it right in the comments as to who's coming in. A lot of people.
Is Lee Durbin your dad?
Lee Durbin is my dad. Yes.
He's like,
that is my dad.
Okay, come on, Lee. Come on. All right. So yeah, it looks like we have a lot of people. And here is our friend, the one that makes me laugh every time.
I can reveal it now.
Noah! Let's go.
Hello! Oh,
Yo, what's going on?
look who it is, Chris Durbin.
What
I
is
thought I
up?
told you not to come around these parts no more, man.
Well, this town ain't big enough for the two of us.
That's right. That's right.
Hello, my friends. How are you?
Good.
We're
So Bowser and Toad, that was your comparison. What are your feelings on this comparison?
Apt comparison. I like it.
Yes.
Okay. So one of the things that I really loved in season 1, Noah, is you'd have these Smash Brother tournaments and you'd clean everybody's house. I was like, is that like an ego boost for you, or what's going on there?
Pure ego. It's the only reason, why you play. It's just to sort of feel superior, feel like you are better than, X, Y, Z. But actually, when we were filming the first season, I did bring my Pro Controller to Texas, and I would go to tournaments like in between. So we'd be done filming, and then I'd go to like a big tournament in Dallas. And by the way, this whole national ranked thing, it's a little misleading. Okay, that has like started from was really good at the game, and now by the time we've done season 4, I'm like #1 ever in the world. So that's not exactly accurate. I was ranked in some way, but
what was your number?
It was more like out of all the tournaments that were going, I had gathered a certain number of points. So like I was technically ranked online, but it's not like, it's a little misleading. I did take games off of pro players. So, there was some stuff going on, but I do want to set the record straight. Now, amongst our cast, certainly only destruction. Like no one stood a chance. But
all right, well, my favorite comment of the thing is, wait, he doesn't have an accent?
No, well, depending on where you're from, I would have an accent. But if you are from America, then no, I don't have an accent.
No.
Yeah.
What, like, I'm curious, and I know you told the story before, but like you've been an actor for a while, and when you came onto the show, The Chosen, like what made it stand out in the audition? I remember seeing your reel, because Dallas is like, we didn't have a big team, it was just me and him at the time, and we had his beautiful wife, Dallas's beautiful wife, helping us in that. But he's like, hey, check out this guy. But what was your thoughts, like, seeing the script, being a part of this?
Well, I mean, I'll say that one of the biggest things, at first, the script, I was just trying to sort of figure my way into it. Like, as actors, you're always trying to figure out, okay, like, what is the playground that we're setting up? Where do you fit in it? And so I was just like thrilled to be getting called back. And then it was really about, what's funny is actually in my first audition, because the script has some things like you would say, yeah, or okay sometimes, which is a really cool way that The Chosen makes it accessible for everyone. That, they had their version of saying yeah and okay. But to me, I read that and I was like, oh, this is interesting. Like, I feel like I'm not supposed to be doing an accent, speaking of accents. So I came into the first audition without an accent. And I didn't know what was going to be required. And the dude who went before me had like a really, he didn't in his life, but as for his character, he put on like a really thick accent. And I heard him in the room and I was like, what is this guy doing? And then obviously the second audition, they were like, can you like use an accent for this? I was like, okay, cool. So I do need to have an accent, but it was funny just to see, like, it was hard to know before you see the show and you just have the words on the page. You're doing your best to just sort of try to find your way in. And I emotionally found my way in because I thought it was so compelling, and all the stuff of, that was in there of having to fish on Shabbat, whether that was morally the right thing to do or the wrong thing to do, and the sort of contention within the Jewish community amongst that, and with Zebedee and Eden and, all that stuff. I was like, wow, this is so compelling. But I was just thrilled to be a part of it.
And did you read for Andrew right out of the gate, or were you going in for another actor?
No, so I read for Simon right away, and I think it was 3 scenes. One was when Simon turns around in the Hammer, with the drinks, and he's handing out drinks, and then sits down with me. So that was the one scene. Then it was another scene with Eden about, where she's saying you can't go out and fish on Shabbat. All from those first 4 episodes. I forget what the third one was, but so I did that. And Dallas said, how does this feel to you? How are you feeling in this? And I was pretty honest. I was like, I really love this script, but I don't think that I'm right for this part. And I didn't know what other parts were being looked at. I didn't know that there's
a lot of disciples.
Yeah. So I just was kind of like, how is this all going to shake out? And so I said, I don't think I'm really right for this part, but I loved the process of it, and I put a lot into it. And he said, no, I hear you, and I want to think about you for other parts. And so that was really encouraging. I sent in a tape for Matthew, in which case I think in that tape I used the actual finally.
There's no one that could do it better than Paris.
I know. And then finally I came in for the last audition, and Dallas basically said to me, of course I rehearsed, had everything together, memorized, and he said, I don't even think I need you to audition right now unless you want to, because I'm thinking of you for a few different parts. And he mentioned Andrew. Yeah. And I think I said, well, I do feel like I fit that part. So that to me would be really exciting. And then I got it. So I never even auditioned for Andrew.
Wow.
Specifically. He had seen my audition for other things, and then he was like, okay, you're Andrew.
Yeah, I love that. I love that story. And this is pre Chris and Jalein. So I remember your first day on set. I mean, you actually had a pretty aggressive day.
Yeah.
And that was the first time you met Shahar. I remember going to this, man, this is the most intense little confrontation that was going on. And that was the first time you ever met Shahar. Could you kind of walk people through? Because I don't think that you just get a buddy up with people, but you literally met.
Yeah, we met and then did the scene in episode 4 where I come in and say, I've just seen the Lamb of God. And so that was the very first thing that we ever filmed, or that I filmed for The Chosen. And Shahar was super gracious and just, was basically, we were just trying to figure out how to do it. I mean, it's funny when you see TV shows a lot of the times too, I think of The Office or even Friends or something like that, where by season 2 or 3, everyone starts to settle in and you start to sort of discover who these people are. So it's really challenging to come in with a scene like that right away. And I didn't know that that's what I would be doing. So everything is super hectic when you're filming a TV show. Things are changing last minute. And when I got on the plane, I went to see a movie with my now wife the night before, because I didn't even know I was flying out that day. So I went to see a movie, and I went to see a re-release of My Neighbor Totoro in theaters. Okay. So I'm in this movie, and halfway through, I get this feeling, which I never check my phone in the movie. I get this feeling you should make sure that nothing is coming your way to and I go and check my phone, and it's hey, The Chosen wants to fly you out in 2 hours. I was like, oh, what? And then I call my manager. So it was all really hectic. I get on the plane to come out, and I check the new schedule, which I had not been given. And it was you're filming that scene, tomorrow or something.
Oh,
and I was okay, that's obviously not ideal. And so the whole plane ride over, I probably looked like a bit of a psycho, because I was learning it, going through it, making sure it was alive in me. And it was a whirlwind, but I wouldn't have it any other way. I really feel jumping in with everyone. It was so welcoming, everyone with open arms. It's the best show to be a part of, really.
Oh, it's so good. And there was one moment that I was kind of blown away, and this is Shahar moment. We'll talk about him behind his back, but he kind of erupted and got really mad and literally hit the wall with his fist. And I'm like, what the? He didn't hold back. I'm like, you're gonna break your hand or whatever, but he's totally into it. And I remember you going, oh.
Yeah, it's definitely what's fun about those first moments is that you're you're feeling each other out, and you're feeling like how there are a lot of different ways to work, a lot of different ways to approach a scene, and that day was in a way really that those first 4 episodes were a way that, because Shahar and I had a lot together there. It was a lot of how do we like to work together? How will this sort of partnership work? And we, I think, work very well together, and we have a similar sort of vibe when it comes to, do you want to be rehearsing? Do you not want to be rehearsing? How does it feel on the day? What do you give to the other actor? And so I'm full, I like pedal to the metal. So, and I think you guys too. So
we just got to pause real quick because there's 7 minutes left before the 52% discount goes off the item. So Chris, do you want to show the item real quick?
Yeah,
straight here.
Stick around, right? Cool. We're going to come back to you in a second.
Definitely.
Go ahead, Chris.
Right.
Show us.
So right here, this is the season 3 special edition box set. So all the awesome special features and all kinds of great things on this. You can get it in DVD or Blu-ray. So right now that's 52% off. You also have the season 2 special edition box set. So if you don't have that, or you're looking for a Christmas gift for somebody, this is 52% off as well. So you can go into the store, get these 2 things at 52% off. What else is that?
Let's do the calendar too. Yeah,
20% off.
Yes, this is 20% off. So this is the chosen calendar. Our good friend Noah is in here with his quote.
Wait, where is he?
Oh, that's Paris.
We'll find him.
That's the one he auditioned for.
Yeah. Here he is.
Yay!
All right, well, let's see if you can do his quote. Wait, oh, dang it. All right, what is his quote? I saw the Messiah today. What was it?
I saw the Messiah today. Anything is possible now. How did I do,
That's so
Noah?
good.
Did I
Well
read it
done,
with the same
Durbin.
figure you did?
Well done. There may be some notes, but it's okay. It's a working relationship here. It's,
The heart is there. The heart is there.
Yeah.
Well, that's half the battle. That's half the battle.
He's called a tryhard, Noah. I like.
It's okay. We like tryhards here. It's, it means you care.
No, it's so good. It's so good. But yeah, in the store right now, you literally have 5 minutes before that 52% is gone. Go get it right now. You can come back every hour. There's another item that's going to be in the gift store that's going to be unlocked for 52% off. This one's in 5 minutes. So all you got is 5 minutes. Hurry and go check out because literally Bob's going to turn the dial and then it's going to get a new item to go from there. So. Poor Bob has a lot of
We're gonna make him cry.
Stress today. And then 2, every item in the store is 20% off. It's automatically applied. You don't need to put a coupon code. We wanted to make it easy for you. And then 2, right now, don't miss out on the calendar. Those actually fly off faster than anything else before. We've always sold out. So I would assume that, in a couple hours it'd be sold out. So don't wait on that. Don't sleep on that. So, well, cool.
So Noah, if you were to pick an item in the store, what would you want?
I am partial to the calendar because I actually have begun trying to hold myself accountable with the things that I need to be doing in my day-to-day life using a calendar. Jalein, I feel like you'd appreciate what I've done here. I have a calendar. I have little golden star stickers, and I give myself the stickers when I go to sleep before 4 a.m. If I am waking up, not checking my phone, I feel like I am now using the calendar to help me on my journey to be a responsible human being.
Okay, so let me rephrase this. We're gonna give you the item that you picked. That's only $11.99 in the store.
Dude.
It's only $11. We can throw that in with something else. Let's get real here.
Yeah, there's something else. Something big.
Something big, huh?
What would you like though? I think we might
There's
need to pull
also
up the
this
store.
that
Yep.
we love.
There's
Okay, well, funny you say that because I am drinking my coconut water and ice here.
And you know what? The ice there is gonna melt.
See, let me show you how cool you can get. So you have your mug right here. I can even do it where, let's see, tilt it, go the other way, come up. Oh, hey!
Oh, I see. I was like, I don't understand what's happening right now, but now I see. Okay. Listen, that I would be happy with those 2. There's no need for anything else.
And then Noah, for your page here, you can replace this with Norma, your wife.
That's right.
And then she will be the July for you.
Yeah.
That's interesting. I'm open to that. It might look kind of strange because it's still my body and then my wife's face. I don't know.
You're right.
why that's-
Cancel that idea.
All right. No, this is what we're going to do. We'll give you the calendar so you can be productive and put your little gold stars when you accomplish
Yes.
things. That's really good. Okay.
Yeah.
But we're going to give you 2 Yetis. We can't discount how much your wife puts into the Chosen 2, and as much for her as for you. And even though that everybody loves her and prays for you guys, so you guys both get Yetis. Does that sound good?
Thank you so much. You will love that.
So Bob or whoever's making a note on this one, we just made your life a little bit harder. We got to ship that out to Noah and his beautiful bride. So any last thoughts with this, Noah? Like anything that you want to say?
Okay, here's the deal. Last time we did this, Jalein, we did.
I'm so ready right now.
We did a lightning round of questions. All right.
Okay. I'll bow out because I want them to see full screen of this one. Okay.
Okay, ready, Noah?
Jalein, I am prepared for this lightning round.
I freaking knew it, and you know what?
Are you?
we were like, Noah's gonna do it again. So I'm ready.
So you're asking me, or am I asking you?
I'm asking you.
Okay.
How many questions would you like?
No, we're talking like 10, because you got to get to a point where you have no idea what you're asking anymore. That's what.
Okay. Well, I wrote them down because I prepared. Because last time
Perfect. Way to go against the point of the game. Let's continue.
Here we go. Christmas or Thanksgiving?
Well, I am Jewish, so sometimes as a kid, Christmas was a little bit of it was like so happy for everyone, and I felt like the kid outside the frosted glass window, like. But I love Thanksgiving and I love Christmas, so
Okay.
But maybe Thanksgiving, the upcoming holiday.
Okay. Home Alone or Elf?
Home Alone.
Eggnog or hot chocolate?
Hot chocolate.
Star Wars or The Office? Curveball.
We'll do Star Wars. Office.
Okay. Acting or playing video games?
Acting.
Let's see. Bluey or Blue's Clues?
Who? What did you ask? Blue or Blue's
Bluey
Clues?
or Blue's Clues?
I don't know who Bluey is, but
Okay, wait.
Looking for Blue's Clues. We're all looking for Blue's Clues. We're all looking for Blue's Clues because we're very smart.
Yes.
Come on.
Okay. Let's see. Acting or I already asked that. Acting or video games? I'm short circuiting again.
Lightning round, Jalein.
Oh, what?
Nintendo or Sega?
Nintendo.
Okay.
Clear. Come on.
Let's see. Thunder or lightning?
Lightning.
Cat or dog?
Cat or dog?
Cat.
Snake or scorpion?
I despise both. Okay, I am from the deserts of Arizona.
No, dude, remember when we were trying to do a skit in Utah and then later on you got called to set and then I found out there was a snake right by you where we were
waiting in the shadows to strike. It crawled all the way from Tempe, Arizona to find me there. No, both, but I think I would have to go snake. There's something about scorpions that really is unnerving. Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. Villain or hero?
Both combined in one.
Ooh,
and then they
the
are
Joker.
redeemed in the end.
Tea or coffee?
Coffee every day. Iced oat milk latte. LA, baby. Let's go. Okay.
Oh, snap. Oat or almond or soy?
Oat. Actually, funny story. When we were doing press in Spain, I think, I asked for an iced oat milk latte, and the waiter was like, "What? Okay, let me check." He went in the back and he was like, "I'm sorry, sir, we don't have vegetable milk for you." And I was like, "Oh, that's an interesting way of putting that, but okay, I guess I'll just have normal milk, but oat milk for sure."
Oat milk. Okay.
You gotta make sure there's not too much sugar in it. Everyone ordering your oat milk at like Starbucks and stuff, sometimes too much sugar. Like,
and what was it that you ordered? Oat what? Just an oat latte?
Oat milk latte.
Well, you can make your own now, I feel like. Right? Don't they have those machines?
Make my own. What? Why wouldn't I be able? I still like ordering it, but yeah.
Okay.
In theory, I could make my own iced oat milk latte.
Okay. Singing or dancing or eating?
That's the triple threat that we know of. Picking one, singing, dancing, or eating.
This is why we do this, because I'm terrible at
yeah. Probably singing, although dancing's very fun. I just went to a disco with my wife. We had a lot of fun at the disco. I had
like
some
80s type of vibe.
70s, but that's really nice, Jalein. Very showing your age there.
I'm going to ask one: season 3 or season 4?
Oh,
okay.
Oh, dang.
Great question.
That is a great question.
Season 4, but I lived it, baby. And I think season 4, that's really, really hard, because season 3 is my favorite season so far. Season 4 definitely might top season 3.
All I gotta say is I just saw the trailer that's gonna be coming out here in a couple of weeks. Holy cow!
Yeah,
like it's so good.
Season 4 probably will be my favorite once it's all.
Okay. All right. Just invest. Like if you guys really want investment, go just to the stock market and invest in Kleenex, because you're gonna need it.
Yes.
You literally are. It's gonna be so good. Well, Noah, thank you so much. And once again, would you just thank your wife for allowing us to have you? I know there's a lot of toll on the cast. You're asked to do so much, and sometimes in extreme heat and extreme cold and everything in between. But we really do love you, and really you do brighten the day of every time that you come on. Anytime that you're interacting with us and the people, our crew. That's supporting you, and just we're so grateful for you. So
I am so grateful for you guys. That really means a lot to me, Derral. So thank you. I love you guys too. And yes, it's hard to be the partner of an actor sometimes, but she does an incredible job.
We love Norma.
Yes.
Yeah.
I tried to get, by the way, before I go, I thought it would be funny, but the cropping here has made it just my face. But I actually was trying to get Norma's.
Oh, there you go.
There you go.
Yes, I wanted someone to call out that there were Bratz dolls behind me, but, but then it didn't happen, and I was just going to be like, I don't know what you're talking about. But I wanted to especially show. Look at the hair of that one. Look, we're sort of twinning there.
Yeah,
her and I.
Looks good. Hey, why don't you go over your bookshelf, because I see something that's available in the gift store. Right there.
Oh,
The graphic novel.
See that?
I see it.
Like, do you like the graphic novel? Is that something?
Yeah, it's incredible and so surreal to see. Like when we were shown that image of the cover with Shahar and I, our faces there, so surreal, so amazing.
Could you grab it off Could you grab it off your bookshelf and show it real quick?
Oh.
Let's showcase that. So,
What is this open? It's all.
Yeah.
Did you see that?
It's like a foil cover.
Revealed another one. So this was, and look at that shining in the light.
So beautiful.
And why graphic novels? Why did that kind of like pull to you and speak to you on that?
That's how I feel every day when I wake up. Every day I wake up in a cold sweat, like, okay, the dream wasn't real. I just love, I think what's so cool about the graphic novel is, it has the connection to the show. So obviously you feel like you're witnessing it in another way. And the imagination and the sort of like artistic license that they take with the graphic novel of portraying, the way we did it on the show, but in a totally different format. It's really beautiful. It's a very, very beautiful way to re-experience the show.
Yeah, I love it because we're watching Jalein just like read the graphic novel.
I'm sorry. I forgot. I forgot.
We're going through it. What I love about it is I grew up on comic books, graphic novels, stuff like that. It's just, there's so many different mediums that connect, and it brings people into the show, or it goes deeper. And what I love about this, like the artist and his team just did a really good job. Like this graphic novel is like top shelf. It is so good. I encouraged everyone when they got it at Chosen Con. I'm like, hey, get one that you protect and one that you read, like
Totally.
buy them in two. So this is a great gift for anyone that you can get it in the gift store. Just go to thechosengifts.com, thechosengifts.com. Everything's 20% off. Who knows? That's something that people are able to get. Now, Bob just sent me a note and he says, FYI.
He even texted it that way. That wasn't Derral's read.
Yeah,
He said FYI.
Yeah. Every time someone shows something like the graphic novel, it will be put at the top of the e-commerce store. So look, Bob's even doing more for us to make it easy. So when we're showing this, you can go to the e-commerce store right now at thechosengifts.com and you'll see it. So it's good to go. So I didn't even know that he was going. Man, he's gonna be tired. Like he's gonna be tired.
Look how pretty it is.
It is.
It
so
is
great.
so shiny.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, Noah, thank you so much once again, and
Love you guys.
we just love you, and we'll send you those mugs because you need that for you and your wife. And so thank you so much, and we'll chat with you later. Okay, brother?
Yep.
Definitely.
Okay.
And I'm waiting on that Smash Brothers
Me too.
rematch. I won't let you win this time.
Well, I'll tell you what.
You cut him right off.
I cut him out. I didn't want that. That's called dramatic timing here.
Yes.
All right, but anyway, love Noah. Like he's so amazing, and it just brings a lot of energy in. Now, Jalein, it's a new hour. Holy cow!
It is a new hour. Yes.
It's 9 minutes into it. So what is the 52% off at
It's right here.
thechosengifts.com?
We've got Devo number 2. Oh no, that's number 3.
That's number 3.
And this
Okay,
is
well that
2.
one's 52% off too.
Yep.
Okay.
2 and 3.
2 and 3, 52% off for these amazing devotional books. Book 2 is 40 Days with Jesus. And this is also 40 days.
Wait, do that.
Yeah.
Do that one more time. That was so good.
40 Days with Jesus.
What's this one called? Oh, it is 40 days with Jesus. It's all 40 days with Jesus. I'm not like
It's kind of like when Jesus went into the wilderness
Wait for 40 days.
for 40 days.
All right.
So you yourself can go into the wilderness and take this.
You can eat and drink, however.
Yeah.
But you'll feast upon the words
Ooh,
of the
that's
devotional. There
all.
it is.
Come on. I didn't know we were
Just
going to
fully
church
connected
today.
it.
Yeah,
We fully connected it.
Here's the
So this
thing.
is your 52% off this hour. Books 2 and 3 of the Devo books, 40 Days with Jesus. And these are amazing.
Here's the thing with
Jalein, tell them how
this.
amazing.
Like when we're like looking at items that we really wanted to use as gifts and really get out to the world, we actually have something that we truly do believe in. It's like it needs to be upward facing or inward facing or upward facing, like really praising God or connecting you with God, or get you to really think and really reflect. And when I look at this, I've had so many people that went to Bible study groups, and they were using the Bible study, for season 2, season 3, and they were sharing the show. And like, what is this chosen? And because they're just coming to study the Bible, and they'd go deeper. And so there's a lot of people that was watching the episodes and then studying the Bible and going deeper. For us, like, we're just a TV show, and ultimately we want people to discover the authentic Jesus in the Bible, and going deeper into the Bible studies is like, it was a must for us. And so I really love that.
Oh.
And I know, Jalein, you used to, well, I don't know if you still do, like on TikTok, but you'd kind of go in depth in these
Yes.
Bible studies, stuff like that.
I love making little Bible teas. And so I think like that's why I love these Devo books and the Bible study books, is because if you're like me and Chris, you love to dive deep into the Bible and really get into the heart of the gospel.
Yep. And it's
This is
also one
it.
of the ways I like to
don't-
assure
don't you-
people that have that
Jalein, don't you
fear.
actually do like a Zoom Bible study too? You used to
I
do that, right?
do, yes. Oh my gosh, Derral, how do you know about that? He did his
Let me tell
investigating.
you. Before
Yeah.
I went and found out everything about you.
Oh gosh, no, yeah. It started during COVID because everyone was kind of inside during that era, and so I started a Bible study group on Zoom, and just whoever wants to come, they can come in. And we started out with 8 people, and I think in a course of like 2 years we had like 4,000 members.
That's so great. That is so
And,
great.
yeah, it's all
my,
God.
My big thing is, and Chris, I'll let you go after this, but this is a great gift where it's 52% off that you can buy it in bulk. You can grab quite a few of them and do it for your Bible study groups because,
Yes.
this is the cheapest it's going to be ever. And so let's get them all together, whether it's 5 or 6 different people. These are gifts, and this is a perfect Christmas gift that can lead to some very interesting conversations. So,
Yes. Oh, and real quick, Derral, I saw in the chat, we forgot to give the first 2 letters during hour 1.
Oh my goodness.
Well, that is true. That is true. So I totally spaced it. So
It's okay. People are like, what are the letters?
What is the letter?
Okay. So first off, what this thing is we have a scrambled phrase. So be listening each hour, because at the end, or maybe at this point, the beginning of some hours, we will give some of those letters. Then by the end of the 8 hours, if you could put that phrase together, we got a monster prize.
Yes.
So the letters from hour 1, even though we're in hour 2, E and M.
Okay,
E
I have
as an electric, M
I have
as
an
in
E
Mary.
my name, and you're saying M as in Matilda?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. So this is gonna be a fun one.
And this is not an easy common phrase.
No.
So
It
you have
might
to really
even
tune
be-
in.
It might even be in Hebrew or Arabic or something. You never know.
All we know is it was too easy last year.
It was.
Yeah,
So now we went the other direction and made it too hard this year. Yeah, we know we made it too hard. We're already admitting it. Have fun.
Okay, so we got the letters out. You guys will put it in chat. People can go back through it if they come on. But E and M. Okay, Chris, you were going to say something about the devotional before I cut you off.
The only thing I was going to say about the devotional is, I've encountered people that have that fear, like the Chosen's trying to replace the Bible, which we know it's not. The Chosen many times says, no, we are not the Bible. But look at these devos. The Chosen's all about using the story and pushing people to the Bible. And this is just one of those ways that I love to comfort people, to be like, no. The Chosen knows it's not the Bible, but it's pushing people to the Bible. And when you get a hold of these devotionals, it's like one of those ways that you really see it as it takes you deeper and deeper into the Bible, using kind of the visual of what you've seen on the Chosen to help you see it.
Yeah, I love it. My big thing is I love people gathering together and discussing things about the show, but then discussing, is it in the show or not? Is it in the Bible or not? And really deep diving into the Word. That literally gets me the most excited is when they get into the Word, because realistically, that is our heart. That is our mission, is to get people to really have a deeper relationship with God. And the only way to do that, to be my honest truth, is really to get and discover who He is through the Bible and getting on your knees. And, if the TV show can kind of get people on the journey, that's great. I actually have some people here that's helping my wife get stuff ready for Thanksgiving, and they're like, "Oh, we just love The Chosen," and one of them says, I've been going to church for years. I've been reading the scriptures for years, and honestly, this has brought me closer to really start comprehending what's in the Bible, and really seeing Jesus as, a man that had, half man that had relationships, and that he was really wanted to help. And so we had a really great discussion about that, kind of our heart. And then too, I encouraged them to actually get the Bible studies, because these devotionals are so great to even go deeper. And for those that don't know, Amanda does a great job along with different writers, different consultants at the time, really putting together the content. And what I love is sometimes it's might be in a little different direction she thinks than the scripts, but it ends up like God's like literally just speaking to both Dallas and Amanda, and it's just amazing to see how these devotionals get put together. So. Well, wow. So they are, how much are they off right now?
Oh, these
52% off.
52% off. So what is it? Like Bob, if you know what that is, what is the price with the 52% discount? Cause like I should actually pull up the store. like technically I should have the store up. So it should be fairly, like it should be a big discount, isn't it? Let me go to the chosen gifts. Well, maybe Chris needs to sing the jingle so I know how to get to the
me
store.
sing the jingle, or
Yeah,
Jalein?
what is
Jalein?
the-
Well,
what
no,
is
Chris
that?
can. I did it last time.
Yeah,
you didn't.
Chris-
You
Chris's
barely
turn.
sang it.
So
www.chosengifts.com.
that was the worst. That was really the worst. No, I don't
I
need it.
have a gift from
No,
Adam.
no, I'm good. I don't. I'd stop drinking caffeine. So,
Is
really,
that your
really
beautiful
good.
wife?
That is my wife. Do you want to say hello?
Yes, I want to say hi.
Hello.
Hi!
She can't hear you because I have an earpiece on. If you can't see that, so
Well, look
But
at our
Adam
waving.
sent me on a special mission just to get you.
like I don't need any energy. Like that's like literally not even there. But anyway,
So water's the good standard.
okay.
Have fun.
Well, I love it. Love you. Okay, so.
Oh, so cute.
Oh, precious moments. Okay, so I went onto the store. Then Bob texted me at the same time. I couldn't find it in the store because we have all these amazing specials that are there. But it's $8.83 with the discount.
52% off.
52% off. So it's like $8. Well,
Wow.
less than $9. It's like now's the time to buy. You know, that's great. You know,
Yep.
and I love it. I love it. Okay.
Oh, Daryl, when your wife
here's a
walked
new
in,
gift
you
we're
turned
pushing this
all
hour.
red.
Well, she makes me flush. I mean,
It's so cute. Okay,
You know.
sorry. Back to the gifts.
This is our new gift we're also talking about this hour, 20% off. So definitely Sons of Thunder.
So good with
Okay.
the dates.
Dude, I really like the dates a lot. There's
Yeah.
a lot of great things on it. My favorite comment is like, are they actually going on tour? Like, are they going there? I'm like, yeah, you're gonna buy a ticket to go all the way to Capernaum. Like, okay, so everyone, just to let you know, right now our goal is to do a couple things. We're at thechosengifts.com. You can go buy anything. Everything's 20% off. We already discounted it down. You can go get everything that you need to, and then every hour on the hour when we're on time. It'd be helped to be on time. we're going to do an item. The item now is the devotionals for season 2 and season 3, 40 Days with Jesus, which is super amazing.
Yes.
And our goal is every hour, you know, we're going to bring someone on to talk to. We actually have someone that's queued up right now, and I'll use queued as a hint to say who it is. Queued up right now. They'll be joining us, and really excited to chat with him. And but just wanted to let you know we are going to do another giveaway after our interview with the cast member. We're going to do another giveaway for $260, and the only way you can do it is if you buy something right now. So for me, if it was me, I'd go buy those devotionals because it's like $8, right? And you're entered into $260. Like, wouldn't you want to do that, Chris?
Oh, heck yeah. I would
Wait,
wanna
these
do
are
that.
only $8? I didn't even know.
Yeah, that's what you were saying earlier. These are only $8, 52% off.
That just. Well,
Yeah.
go. If you're watching this, go get them. That's so cheap.
Okay, so how do we tease the cast member that's joining us? We're like 5 minutes over. He should have been on
Oh,
5
are we
minutes.
doing hints?
We got
How do we-
Oh, yeah.
How do we tease the cast member? I'm trying to think of a way
I
to
don't
tease
know. I don't know.
the cast member that's coming in, and I can't think of a way.
Well, you know,
Okay.
I don't know,
Why don't
actually.
you- okay. Sorry, George. Sorry. They don't represent us at all.
Speaking of which,
Oh,
Yes.
no.
Yo,
A genuine Son of Thunder.
yes, g'day everyone. How are you?
we're doing good. Like, are you in US or are you down under? Like, where are you at right now?
No, I'm up and over. I'm
up
in
and
Los
over.
Angeles.
Okay.
Oh,
That's
okay.
good.
So yeah, no, it's good to be in the time zone. I think this would be 9 in the morning, so it would be okay, I
Not
guess,
too
for
bad. Yeah.
for Australia. If there are Aussies on, hello, welcome to the work week. 9 a.m.
Yeah, well, we're really excited to have you on. It's been quite the journey, and it's just been so amazing getting to this point. And we just really appreciate all that you bring to the table. And I know all the fans just really love, you know, how you contribute. And for us, it's like we want to go through moments of impact for sure, but I think I want to get right to season 4. I like. When I read the script, I couldn't even tell you how many times I cried. Like it was just that emotional for me, and I think it's just knowing what I read in the Bible and seeing things how they're starting to play out. But your character went through a lot over the specific seasons, And how was like reading the scripts and then really going through production of bringing the scripts to life? Like, what was that like?
Yeah, I mean, it's there's the two things that you get with the script. It's kind of like, what's your journey? And then you can't help but peek over to the journeys of what's going on with the entire series and with the narrative. And, I remember, poking fun at, I hope he doesn't see this, maybe he does see it. I don't know. Nick Shakur used to say, I don't read other people's stuff. Like I don't want my character to know that. So
That's a
great Nick.
That was probably one of the best impersonations of Nick.
But there is actually, like, there's some times when I will do that. Like I've had scripts of other projects in the past where I won't, look at the other stuff, but I can't help myself. I do read. And so there's those two things you have to try and do. I mean, you have to switch that part off when you are looking at what's going on in season 4. Like you said, there's so many impactful moments. But I think the major thing with John is that we know where he ends up, and I'm kind of lucky in that sense because there is a very clear spot that we know where John gets. But what's not clear is what's the journey along the way. And we know that we've got, again, I'm very lucky to have a whole book to kind of work with, but not just that, because there are some scenes in season 4 that John didn't write about, and I'm not surprised why. They're a little embarrassing. And we've talked about it a lot, so I'm allowed to reveal those moments. But it's him and his brother do something publicly in front of all the disciples, and they're asking for things of their rabbi that maybe they shouldn't be asking. So we know that those.
That not surprise me. Like, will they ever learn?
Yeah, they mean exactly. They mean well. They really do think. They're very zealous. I mean, it's funny that we don't have that tag the same way that Simon the Zealot has, because we are zealous. I can think of no other word for it. But we have those two John has those two kind of flagpoles, I would say, or tent poles, where he starts off as a son of thunder, zealous and eager to please, and ends up in a position where his rabbi is saying, I'm trusting you with taking care of my mother, which is huge. In the Greek Orthodox tradition, for example, they say Panagia, or Mary Mother, is so like revered. And so for me as well, coming through, growing up, Greek Orthodox and whatnot, that was, I may not have known that, by the way, that I've learned that after doing the character, through the show and performing as John. I learned that he took care of Mary Mother. But yeah, that's a very, very special place to get to. So that's what's made the journey so fun. And that's kind of season 4 is the midway point of that journey, I would say.
Yeah, I would say one of my favorite parts is when your character is like, I'm the beloved. Like, he loves me, And I'm like...
Yeah,
like, okay,
Jesus may have said it like in passing, and John has just taken that. But there may be other reasons for that in the future.
Well, I love how we talked about this in the season 3 after show. Like part of the season 3 arc with John being told to stay behind with Simon. Wait for Simon. You're learning to be the beloved because you don't want to stay back with Simon. And that was like one of my favorite conversations we had about John and his path to the beloved. So sad we have to still learn that lesson again in season 4, but it's really cool the step we took in season 3.
Well, he kind of thinks, this is the thing, he thinks, I did that thing. Now can I have my reward? And that's not what it's about. It's not about doing something for a reward. It's about doing it because that's your instinct, and that's the instinct he's got to learn, as we see in season 2, which I can now talk about. As we see in season 2, channel these things for righteous reasons, and he's got the instinct to help. And we see it in season 4 as well. Moving away from those storylines that we have revealed, there are some that I haven't. John ends up helping out, and he doesn't know he's doing it. This is probably what Jesus sees in him. And we see a lot of that in season 4. And it's, if John just lets go and just kind of, just stays in the moment and then just goes by instinct, I think he'll find his way. He's just got to trust Jesus.
Yeah, I love it. So did you see this this comment right here? My favorite would be the 5 loaves, 2 fishes scene when John was shocked to see how many loaves and fishes in the basket. Like that was like that day I mean, I've been in production for a lot. Like we've done a lot of productions over the course of my career, but that was like one of the most pinnacle days of shooting, and seeing that scene. And how was it like performing? I mean, you literally were performing in front of thousands of people because they were background, actors and stuff from there. Like, how was that? Like, what was that? What was that like?
I would equate that to, and this happens in lots of instances in the show, and I was lucky enough to play sport at a fairly high level, so I would equate that day to, and hear me out on this analogy, kind of being a substitute where you're kind of cold and you've got one chance kind of thing, not one chance, but you might only have a few moments. And so for a lot of the other disciples in that moment, me and Shahar on that day in particular, we just sat back and enjoyed, because if you remember, Simon Peter is kind of, he's a little bit agitated and John's taking care of him. So a lot of the time we're actually off camera. So I'm very glad to read that comment saying that they like my reaction, because me and Shahar were kind of on the side, and then it's like, oh, come on in and let's get your reaction. So we're a little bit cold actor-wise. And so there's no stretches, there's no warming up, there's no jogging on the spot, and there's 5,000 people in front of you. So you kind of just have to live in the moment. And so that's I think having the people there really helped, and they were there for our reaction. It kind of helps you get into it. It feels like theater almost. It was a combination of like a rock show and theater, because people cheered at the end of every take. So good.
It was so great. So great.
And also, I just wanted to say kudos to you, George, because that acting where you lifted up the basket and saw that, there's a lot of loaves and fish, but it was a mix of like shock of, there's a lot of fish.
Well, your basket was empty. Like there was nothing put in it.
Oh yeah, but then
really?
Yeah. But then it was
so I was reacting to nothing.
Oh, even better. But it's this thing of like, there's this miracle, but then also your heart breaks for Simon. So it was this thing of like, should I be happy, or like, do I react because my friend's in pain? So it was just incredible acting.
Oh, thank you. And I'm really glad
how you do that.
That's what I mean. Like that's a hard moment to do it in, when you're kind of, and that's fun. It's fun to watch everyone else, but then when you're called up, it's kind of like you got to bring it in 1 or 2 takes, and that's maybe something that people don't hear a lot about. When we're talking about the craft and being on set and stuff, that'll happen with a lot of the actors. You kind of you're waiting a little bit, and then you get brought on. You got to bring it, and we've only got a couple of takes, and we've got a lot of extras and stuff. So I'm so glad that came across, and I'm so glad that you remember that the basket was empty, because I'm hoping it didn't need to be empty. But yeah, it means I was acting all the better.
The acting.
The acting. Yes.
Well, very good. So there's a lot of great stuff happening in season 4, but what was your favorite memory of just The Chosen, just working with the amazing casting crew? Like, what was like a moment that just really spoke to you or just meant something to you?
There's a lot of scenes where we get tested with like, I guess, with the conditions. Now, obviously, there are a lot of moments where it's very hot, but let's just say there are moments where we cool down a little bit. And I don't want to give too much away, but we get to cool down, and it just kind of felt like an excursion because everyone was going through the same thing. It was a lot of fun. It kind of just felt like it was like a summer's day, and we're all getting kind of I don't know how much more I can kind of explain, but it just kind of felt like we were at camp or something. Like you do scenes where there might be some water or something like that. So yeah, that's a memory that kind of sticks out because that's what we are on set. We're all like, and that's cast and crew. And sometimes the crew can, I don't know, there's water around, maybe crew get wet as well. But yeah, it was just, it just felt like a school camp. And that's when you're at camp, it's kind of like nostalgic and you're with your friends and you kind of don't want it to end and you're having fun. So that's kind of the memories that stick out to me the most when we're filming, especially in season 4. We've had a couple of those, and they're high. high tension moments because you need to get that shot. You need to get the shot. If you don't, it's kind of like the cheer at the end. Like it was like the one shot that we did in season, was it season 2? Was it? Or season 2, we did the one shot where once it ends, it's like, yes, we got it. And that's kind of, we had a couple of those moments in season 4 as well. Where I guess the aesthetic, the look of the shot means we need to get this in 1 or 2 takes.
Yeah.
Wow.
I do remember
That
those
makes sense.
where we had to get that fast. And
Am I allowed to say, well, I mean, you guys know more than I do in terms of what we're allowed to say. But
right.
Anyway.
Possibly, which is why I say nothing. Because you never really know.
I guarantee you Dallas has shared it already, and I could totally just say what's happening, but I've kind of said a couple of things. I said,
well, also it's kind of nice because we'll just save it
go there.
for the after show, season
It's not
4.
worth
Nice
it.
little plug. We'll talk about it there.
Well, here's the thing. I really, there's some merch that, or I'm sorry, some gifts that I go and see them in the store. I'm like, okay, that's great. I'd wear it. This is actually my favorite shirt of all time. I just love wearing this. It's a good statement. But I do have a second favorite. Do you know what that is? Like, this is, like, when I saw this at Chosen Con, I was like all in. And I literally ran and got this shirt. And I had to pick up the hat too. Because
I need the hat. Can I have a hat? I want a hat so badly.
Not only are we going to get you a hat, but we're going to get you another gift. So, like, let's just make sure that you come on. We're going to get you the hat. But this is like amazing. This is an amazing thing. But we also have, what else do we have? We have the crew shirt, and we have the sweatshirt too. Don't we have a sweatshirt
Give me a second. I got it.
Oh, there is 2.
Like, would you
There
want
is
the
a long
sweatshirt or you
sleeve.
just want the hat?
I'll have both.
Okay. I mean, come on.
For me, I was a little bit late to Chosen Con. So we were only there.
Sold out in a few hours. It was gone. Like,
I know.
Crazy.
Well, that's the thing. I didn't realize, and so we started. It was me, Luke, and Giovanni came a little bit late, and we started. Meeting the fans and stuff. And it was a surprise to me to see that hat that Jalene's wearing. Like, that was just. I was like, it's so good.
Yeah.
Look at this.
It's got the gold at the back.
Like that's just awesome. I can't. There we go.
Yeah, I think the thing for me was, like, always something grabs my eye, and I knew that it was going to sell out. So I went over there and says, "Bob, I need this right now." And he's like, "We literally ship you everything. Like, why are you asking for it now?" I want to wear it on stage. Like, I normally just like this, and then maybe like the Billion shirt, but this is like, I was like, okay, I'd wear the Sons of Thunder shirt. So they did have it in my size, to let you know.
Oh,
and
amazing!
I did do that on stage, which is good. So, like right now. For everyone, you go to thechosengifts.com. That's thechosengifts.com. 20% is automatically applied to everything on the store. And then there's, you can get the Sons of Thunder hat. We have the shirt. And we also have the sweatshirt. So there's a crew sweatshirt, a little bit different design. Do you have one of the sweatshirts that are there?
No, you have it in your
No, it's all right. You don't need to grab it. It's all good. But those are there too. They are my favorite. This is the one that you probably want to get because, like, this is the item that is selling the fastest. There's this and another item that we'll share a little bit later.
Yeah, you said it's a crew neck one, and I love the crew neck Sons of Thunder.
It is so good. And so, George, we're going to send it to you for sure. And then is there another item that you want in the store, or is this just it? That's all you want?
I mean, like, I don't know. This was the last shirt. So I would say to people, like, especially because it's 20%, these sold out so quick. I would race. I don't know. When is it available right now? Can they go right now and get it?
And they will get it before Christmas. Absolutely.
Okay, wait. I have it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have a suggestion for George.
George, do you want?
But I don't know if we're allowed to reveal it yet.
Are you going to reveal something without? Oh my! You literally. You just revealed it on camera. Like,
why did you wait? You blew us up. No, okay, because
I was like, that's like an epic fail, but it was actually good. What is that? Why don't you show it one more time?
Because George couldn't. He was like, I don't know what to pick. So I was like, this is one of my favorite ones.
Like, literally, what is it?
But it's a mug, but it's not like the regular mug we have. It's what feel is this? It's
Max.
I don't know. Isn't this the one Dallas said would kill you if they throw it at you?
Yes.
So I thought this was revealed because there's memes about her death.
Yes, and then it comes with fisherman's coffee. So
yes, is that available? Can I have?
Right?
Yes, please.
You can not only have it, but we'll actually get you the Sons of Thunder, since you are one of the Sons of Thunder.
Nice.
We'll get you a gift bag for sure on that. But
I did not know that was an epic fail. That was just one of my favorite.
Well, you know
ones.
what?
I like literally tease you on everything. Haven't you figured that out yet? Like,
You know what I love is that you kind of have you guys seen like all the sitcoms and stuff from the 90s, even like The Simpsons, when they're in the wrong aspect ratio, you don't get gags. You guys thought you were in an aspect ratio. So according to you guys, you thought the reveal was happening here, but then we blew you up.
But really, it's all right here.
So it was the person that was switching. That was me. Oops.
Yeah, there you go. The gag was revealed.
No, man.
But I was gonna say with the Sons of Thunder stuff, if it's available now, guys, go on, and if it's 20% off, like you said. It sold out I missed out on the hat. That's why I got to get it now. So if you don't want to miss out, head now to chosengifts.com. The Sons of Thunder stuff is super popular.
And it's not like printed. It is like sewn on there. So it's legit quality.
So
the gold at the back is so unique.
Go to the store right now. Are we doing questions for George? Are you going to do rapid
questions for George?
Yeah, we have some
rapid questions.
Some rapid fire.
Yeah. Here's the thing. We got 10 minutes, and then we're going to do another giveaway for $260.
Yes.
And anyone that bought today, it's just not during this time. Anyone that bought today, you're going to be entered in to win the Big Mama. But those that actually during the hour, we're actually just getting the people that bought during this time for that $260 store credit that you can use on anything, literally anything in the store at thechosengifts.com. So I'll go ahead, and you want to do the rapid fire?
Yeah, I'll do a quick rapid fire with George. Here we go. Ready, George? Wait, number one, do they celebrate? Do you celebrate Thanksgiving in Australia? I'm genuinely.
We don't, but I will be celebrating Thanksgiving here in America. I will.
Okay.
I will do it.
Okay.
So yes.
So Thanksgiving or Christmas?
What do I prefer? Christmas.
Okay. Koala bear or black bear?
Koala bear.
Vegemite or peanut butter?
Vegemite every day of the week.
Yeah, because you were eating. That was the first time I've seen a Vegemite thing, because you were eating it on set. I was like, what is that? There you go.
I bring it with a spoon. I can eat it with a spoon if need be.
Crocodile Dundee or Beverly Hills? What is it called?
Cop.
Beverly Hills Cop.
Oh, I've actually had the pleasure of meeting Paul Hogan. I have to say Crocodile Dundee, but Beverly Hills Cop is a classic.
You met him?
Yeah, I did a sketch with him.
That was a big night.
That bloke, yeah. Yeah, back in Australia,
okay. Do tell. Like that, like I'm a big fan. So
it was basically just we did a sketch series, a lot of younger writers and comedians, and then we'd have like special guests on, and Paul Hogan was one, and he was so nice and just willing to say hello to all of us, and we were all starstruck even though it was our show. And he's so lovely.
Okay, he is so funny. Like his stand-up comedy was some of the best in all, now in all the world. I love it. But is that like on YouTube at all? Can I find any of that? Is there anything?
Yeah, you can see Paul Hogan's sketches from the series.
But with you in it though, is it with you in it?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know if the one that I'm in would have made it on there. But there's a really funny one with him.
I'm pretty good at searching, so we'll see what you can do. Okay, sorry. I just, when he said Paul Hogan, I'm like, ooh, okay, no. Okay.
Yeah, he's awesome.
Let me see.
Man.
I'm trying to think of it. Or Bluey. Okay, Bluey or Blue's Clues. You know Bluey.
You know what? I'm saying all the Aussie ones. I'm saying Bluey because Blue's Clues, I kind of missed it. I didn't really watch it. I thought it was funny. But I think Bluey is actually like, it's a generational hit now. Like parents and kids love it. So I'll have to say Bluey.
Too many people compare me to the Blues Clues host. So I'm just glad you haven't seen it.
Yeah, it was a weird rumor about him, but he's okay.
I do not want to be associated.
No, he's all good.
Okay, I'm trying to think of any more. Eggnog or hot chocolate?
Hot chocolate.
Oh gosh, I don't know if I'm asking the right one. The Office, the American one, or the other one?
Oh,
the UK one.
They're such Yeah, the UK one. I'm gonna say the UK one. I love it. Me and Jonathan, by the way, we I think every single day we're together on set, we will do an Office UK reference.
So
No way.
So can we one day do like an Office UK TikTok with you and Jonathan?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Eating
You
Vegemite.
could probably just film us
Vegemite.
close to each other, and we would probably be doing it anyway. So you
That's
could
true. We'll just
probably
come in with
catch
the
it.
camera and
Yeah.
the
Cameras
skits-
don't do that
oh,
anymore. They don't do
shows
that.
my age.
George, thank you so much. We really do appreciate it. So
Thank
let me
you,
show you
George.
again. We're gonna do hold up the contraband real quick, Jalein, the coffee and the mug. Where did it go? Where did it go?
Oh yes, right
Okay.
here, my favorite item.
So Bob said that went
So
through the
cool.
kiln 4 times. It's rubber paint. So rubber paint is the mug, and then it comes with Fisherman's Blend. That's quite appropriate. Coffee that
It
that
feels
is
so
made. And
nice.
I hear it's amazing. I don't drink coffee, but ultimately we'll send that to you along with also the Sons of Thunder, everything that we have, including the hat. So George, like, thank you so much for all you do. It's just we really do appreciate all the hard work and effort for what you put into the show, and really the fans do love you. We do love you too. It's just a pleasure to have you.
Thank you, guys.
On the team.
Thank
So-
you, George.
Right back at you all. You guys do such an amazing job, and we are all so lucky as cast to have you guys surrounding us and taking care of us. And we love you so much. And now you're giving me coffee mugs and coffee and hats, and I love you even more.
And maybe next year we can have Vegemite. You never know.
Yes.
Just
Chosen
let me
Vegemite.
at him. Let me at him. I'll make it happen. I'll call Vegemite myself.
Love it. Love it. Well, thanks, George. Thank you. Isn't it just great? I just really do love our cast. I mean, they're just
They're
salt of the earth.
amazing.
I just really love, what they bring to the table. And so right now, let's do another big push because we only have a few minutes
Yes.
before we do the giveaway. What is the 52% off?
So
They're
50.
right over
Oh,
here.
they're right
Oh.
there. I was wondering where that went. These are the 40-day devotionals. This is for season. What is this? 3.
Two.
Season
2.
Oh, this
and 3.
is book 2, and this is book 3. So
Okay.
you can get book 2 and book 3
And they're less
52% off in the
it's
store
like
right now.
literally less than $9. Like, so right now,
Yeah.
for the next 15 minutes, it's less than $9. As soon as that clock hits the top of the hour, the 52% is gone, and it will have another item. So go
Yep.
get that now.
Mm-hmm.
And
But to
ultimately, we
get
have
this now, you'll be registered at the end of the hour to get the $260 gift card.
yeah, no, I love it. And why don't we do this? I know we have some team members coming on, but I
Yeah.
do want to do the giveaway. And so I want to have people be able to check and go check out and go to the store. But why don't we give the letters? I want to throw them off. I don't
Yes.
want them to have to figure
great
it
We've
out.
got 3 letters this hour.
Okay. So we're
Go ahead,
only giving
Jalein.
the letters this hour, we're not doing last hour. So you guys have to take care of it. So
Yeah.
go ahead.
Yes.
And on this farm there was a phrase E-I-E-I-O.
Oh my God.
E-I-O.
Okay. So EIO and 2 letters that probably somebody's putting in chat the last hour. Okay.
Yes, I'm looking
It's
at
gonna-
them
I
right now
know.
in the chat. The
They're
2
so
letters.
nice.
If you don't know the 2, they're in the chat.
I mean, they're just so, just good willing.
I
They got
know.
Christian hearts, trying to help people out. I love it. I love it. Okay.
There you go.
So
E-I-O.
EIO. Okay, now I love it. Now, also, we have pretty much every item in the store is 20% off. We automatically applied that discount. You can get anything in the store, and ultimately, what I really do love, and I love this to death, is there's just different items as gifts. And if you're wondering, what do I give my friend? What do I give my neighbor? What do I give, my family? There's so many different items that would really speak to them. For me, I'll be honest with you. I'm gonna get those graphic novels. They're so nice. There's just a lot of great things. George wanted this, and you even had the other
This is the
version of
other
it.
cover that is available.
Yeah.
So
Wait,
isn't
is
it
that
like
one
the
limited
special
edition?
What?
We have both. We have both in there. Okay.
Mhm.
Ooh. Ooh, okay. Now, and remember, when you're buying graphic novels, buy one to use and one to keep precious. Like that's the way you do it, right?
Yep.
Okay, super exciting about that. So why don't we bring let's bring some team members on.
Let's do it.
And then like in 5 minutes, I'm gonna like literally stop the conversation with the team members and we're
do
gonna
it.
do a giveaway. Does that sound good?
Yes.
$260. Like who doesn't want that, in that? So $260. We're progressively getting more expensive. Who knows what next hours will bring, but basically
Well, I do. I have it on a sheet, but you don't.
well, no. Haven't you really found out something that's true? I don't follow the sheet.
Nope, you really don't.
I don't.
We did a run of show yesterday, and we're like, what does that matter? Daryl's going to have his own thing going, and it's going to be epic.
Yeah, exactly. All right, so we actually have team members that really do really unique things to help the Chosen get out to the world. And today we got two. We got Craig and Christoph. How you guys doing?
What's up?
Oh man, here we go.
Hello.
There you go.
There you go.
Christoph.
Hello.
There we go. Hey guys.
All right. Well, no, you guys got to like bunch up because all of us need to be on camera. So snuggle.
Yep.
Like we love each other. There we go.
That's not disturbing at all.
Wait,
Hey, it's all good. So, Craig, I'm so sorry the pressure that I'm putting on your team, but go ahead and kind of share what you do. We'll start with you, Craig, and what you do for the Chosen, and let's do some introductions real quick. So,
I oversee sales for the company and get to work with accounts like Walmart and Costco and Hobby Lobby and others, and I get to work with Christoph.
You do. You get to work with sales, but you also get to work with this guy, and he is crying right now. Like we're here we go. Okay. we love that. So we love Bob. But so you do sales. This has been a big year for sales. And it's really a lot to do with your efforts. We were in Walmart for a DVD, like just a couple years ago, whatever. But you've really expanded our wholesale business of getting it out there. Do you want to just take a minute of some things that they can look out for and what unique items, maybe not to say the items, but unique opportunities to be getting the Chosen out in places where they can actually impact different people in different ways?
Well, it's exciting when you think about Walmart and the ability to reach potentially millions and millions of people across the country. It's exciting that for the first time ever this holiday, we're going to have seasons 1, 2, and 3 DVDs on end caps in their stores. And so it's exciting to see how the impact of the Chosen as a show is now translating to this growing demand for people to want to experience the authentic Jesus of the Bible. And so that's exciting. And then our partnership with Hobby Lobby across the country, and then our partnership with Amazon, we just continue to see our footprint and our reach grow. But it's not so much about distribution. It's about impacting people's lives through what we produce and then giving them a chance to express their own faith through the things that they buy. So it's exciting to see the impact.
Yeah, I love that. And I just look forward to the day that people are going into Walmart and they're taking a selfie by the Chosen, like literally just putting it out there on social media and stuff like that. Cause like for me, that really takes us much closer to getting to the billion people that I truly, I'm passionate about. I want to really do that. And I think our whole team does. And I think there's unique ways to be, what is the Chosen? Like they're discovering it through different merchandise partners. And they're like, maybe the Chosen is something I need to watch because they probably heard it 3 or 4 times. And then they see it at checkout or wherever our space is there. So
well, and I'd say this, Derral, for me, this is way more than just being able to sell for the Chosen. I mean, my wife and I discovered the show a couple years before I started working for the Chosen. And so our own lives were impacted deeply by what we were doing. And so, I don't just sell, but I get to wear these things. And everywhere I go, when I'm wearing something for the Chosen, it stimulates countless conversations that lead to discussions about my relationship with Christ and about their own faith journey. So I mean, I'm all in. So it's just an extraordinary blessing to be impacted personally by what we do and then to get to tell others about it. So
yeah, I love it. Thank you so much, Craig. So Christoph, what do you do? Come on now. Giddy
Oh
up.
yeah, I'm over here now. Let me just prepare myself. So yeah, I oversee marketing strategy for segmented audiences. So I get to work with focusing our attention on how do we help to position the show for Gen Z, which is a big priority of ours and a big priority of mine, and then getting the opportunity to do it for different multicultural groups as well, and then influencers. So getting to oversee that and managing some of our relationships as well. So this guy sells to them. And I just, make sure that everything is good and they're feeling good and feeling comfortable.
Excited, yeah.
That's right. That's right. I get them excited. That's right. You sell to them. I get them excited. Then you say, hey, let's get you in the door. So it's great working with this guy.
Okay, so is there one gift that really speaks to you? Is there something that I think that you're wearing or whatever? Like what is the gift that you love and why?
Yeah, well, I'm wearing this because I wanted to wear something red. I wanted to make sure. I like this red hoodie. I like the fact that it's different than all the other things.
Okay, I gotta stop you. The reason why is Christoph loves attention. He wants to stand out. Like he's
That's
like,
right. Sure.
He goes in a room. They're like, oh, who is that guy?
It's like I got to make sure I put on the red sweatshirt, to specifically stand out. This was actually at Bob's request for what it's worth. So this is Bob's fault. I'll tell you something I use every day though. Yeah. So this is at Bob's request, but I'll tell you this gets used every day. This is what I, affectionately call just like my soccer mom mug. And I love, and I say that because, my wife loves it. And so we get after it with these large, 32 ounces is what this is? 40 ounce. I mean, it's like lifting a dumbbell, but I promise you're getting all types of hydrated. So it's great.
Okay. Thank you. Okay.
How about you, Craig? Like what is what's the gift that you love? I mean, if you're out selling the gift, there has to be one that you actually love.
Again, I'm actually wearing it. It's the two fish and 5 loaves equals 5,000. And for me, part of this was just the instruction behind the messages. I have always been a very driven dude. And one of the kind things the Lord's been reminding me as I've been working with the Chosen is, Craig, I didn't ask you to bring 4 and 10. I'm asking for 2 and 5, and I will make it add up. And so it's been amazing just to walk in a place with the Lord through my journey with the Chosen, saying, man, let's just bring the best of what we have as a team and trust God for the outcome. And so so 2 and 5, I love the hoodie because it feels great. It's fleecy and comfortable during a cold time of the year, but the message is super powerful for me personally.
Yeah, I love that. I love that. So what I love more than anything about working with you guys is God's prepared certain people with certain skill set and certain life experiences to really help get the show out to the world, and really having you come on and bring your expertise. I'm just excited. Christoph, my heart. Like we've had this conversation over and over again. Like I want Gen Z. I want to go bigger and broader out in different ways. And so, where you're help leading a lot of the charges there. I love that. And then 2, there's a lot of bigger influencers are now that are, they know about the show, they're connected. Do you want to share a story or two on that? Like a story?
Absolutely. I mean, I think the one that comes to mind is really just being able to connect. I think we were out in Texas. I was there with you and got the chance to just connect with a team of an influencer. This guy's massive, got like 80 million, literally 80 million followers on one platform. So like, this is how massive this guy is, but he has such a heart for the show, such a heart for the next generation. And we're even just dreaming and planning even now of like, what's the next opportunity? How can we work together to really just grow the impact of the show? So one of the things I'll say to you, Derral, is that like so much of this is your world and just the world that you've existed in for so long. And it's just been so great to see those things converge and to see your heart on display. I told you this when we were in Texas, but like, dude, you were in your element. You're so good at what you do. And a lot of us are just taking cues. So it's been so great to really just jump on the bandwagon, really work with the biggest influencers possible to really make the biggest splash for the Chosen.
So what we need to do is that influencer actually sent me a text today. And he was just asking for my address. He like every year he sends a Christmas gift, and so I always send him something back. Why don't we actually give him like a chosen bundle? Like, would you put that together?
Amazing.
Work with Bob.
Yes.
Let's do it from there. I can tell you look. Did you see his presentation at Vid Summit and the mug? Let's send him the mugs like for his team. I think that would be amazing or something. Like, would you figure that out on that? And then I'd like to do a personal note with you. Sending it back to him. I think that'd be great. So
that's great. We'll make that happen. I think that's the way that we continue to keep relationships with people of influence. Really, just saying like, hey, we're not here for transaction. We're here for relationship, which is really the heart of Jesus, which is really the heart of the show. So it ended up working out for us.
Could we stop for 1 second? Because I'm freaking out. Like Dallas freaks out.
How are you doing this so quick?
I gotta freak out just a little bit. Do you know why?
Why?
Is I usually get to see every garment that comes out, the design and everything before it goes. Like Bob's really good at keeping me in the loop on things like that. But literally the hoodie that you are wearing, girl. Like when I saw that, I'm like, this is the most amazing thing ever. It's almost in binary. I love it to death, and it's so great. And I went there and I go, please be in stock. Please be in stock. And I go over there and all they had is a hoodie. I don't wear a freaking hoodie. And I was like, wait, what? Like, what? Like, please, for the love of everything that's holy, I need a black shirt because that is literally my third favorite. Like, I really wanted that. And Bob, this is too. Yeah, no, this is what Bob told me. This is what he thinks. Like, there's people like hoodies. You just like your black shirt. Nobody always likes the black shirt, Derral. Like, come on. So my only request, Bob, please put it in double X, double X black soon.
Do it soon.
All right. Okay. We got it. Craig, I want you to just, you pushed an item already. You put the 5 and 2. Is that the? Yep. Yeah. That's actually my 20-year-old's son's favorite shirt. He just says it's dope, whatever that means.
Dope. Is that what it's dope? Yes, that's the language of Gen Z. Girl.
Don't make something different when I was growing up. So, thank you.
Yeah, I love that. Okay, so what we want to do right now is what other product we just need people to check out right now. So because I'm gonna literally do that $260. We're gonna do that right now. So you got 3 minutes to do it. What's an item that we can give them where they can go check out really quick to be entered in to win? There's a phone cover. I didn't know we did phone covers.
Yeah. Wait, what?
That's recent.
There literally is. Let me pull it up. I will literally pull this up. I had no idea. It's $7, $8. Let me pull that up.
Do it. 20% off. Yeah, run in there.
I had no idea. Right here. I had no idea.
Yeah, that's a little credit card holder.
It is. So fun fact, we share an office with Bob. So we get to see all this exclusive. Oh, see, look, he just handed it to us. We get all this exclusive, like gifts that we get to see before everybody else. So we're excited that you're excited.
Okay. Well, okay. Mm-hmm. All right.
I'm jealous.
All right. Well, anyway, so go put something in your cart. You got 2 more minutes. I would be checking out right now if it was me, because we are going to give away $260 store credit that you can use today. You can buy stuff, and believe it or not, our shipping is going to get that before the holidays. You'll actually be able to go and get it all wrapped up because it is thechosengifts.com. Thechosengifts.com. Are you going to sing it one more time?
No, I'm nervous.
Don't do it. And I want to hear Christoph do it next.
Okay.
Are we harmonizing?
Oh, I heard some vibrato there.
www.thechosengifts.com. Come
on.
Whoa.
There it is.
All right.
Almost sent
Giddy
this
up.
from Bob's cards.
Oh my gosh.
Bob,
Okay.
you know the home base is Midlothian. Can you come here? We'd love to see all the gifts here.
Well, okay, so that's less than $8 with the 20% discount. Everything's 20% off. So that I'm super jazzed about that. Now, here's the thing. We got 1 more minute to stall before I do the giveaway because there's people checking out right now. I can see there's a lot of them. So what are we going to do for 1 minute, Christoph?
Oh man! Thank you so much. How about you tell us your favorite story from Chosen Con?
Mine?
Yes, yours.
Oh man. Okay. Man, there's I can't even put it in words, but having the eclipse at Chosen Con and seeing the miracles of God.
Yeah.
And it was great. And what I loved was this. I go walking outside. I don't have goggles. I don't have those, the glasses or whatever. And someone looked at me, didn't even know who I was, and said, hey, you might need these. And I put them on. And I looked up, and it was just so beautiful to see what God's created. And then I took those glasses and gave it to somebody else. And I sat and watched, because I'm one that I love to sit and watch. It went through 10 different people's hands that they could actually see, and it was about giving. And I was just like, that was actually pretty cool. Didn't really have anything to do with the Chosen, except for the people that the Chosen Con brought around, which are some of the most amazing people. And then what I loved was that night, the first night, I go walking out, and there was like literally 40 Chosen fans, and they're just gabbing away and just going from it. And they're like, Derral, and they're freaking out. And I come talk to them, and they're like, we're all from Ohio. I'm like, okay, did you guys come together or what? Come in a bus? Like, what's going on? I'm like, no. We've never met in person. Like, we're just here, and we're just a part of this. And I'm like, okay, that right there is what I love.
Yes.
So it was super great. So for me,
That's good.
I think it was the seeing people give and letting people share, and they weren't just putting it back in their pocket to whatever. And they just kind of passing it forward and, just going from there. I just love that. I just love our people. Like they're us, we're them. I just love it. So
great. You also said look up. So I don't know if you caught that, but that's the first thing you said. You said look up.
Oh my gosh.
But that isn't the giveaway, the big giveaway, the scramble word.
Yes, that's
you
not
can't get it as a mug.
There, you can't get it. But we should have had that. We should have
These are Dallas chewed pins. It's so gross. Look at this. Dallas chewed on that. Yeah.
Dallas has a condition. He just, he likes to chew on big pins. But anyway.
I touched it.
Should we pick a winner?
Let's do it. Let's pick a winner.
Okay. So, drum roll, Durbin. And Jalein, you get to read the name. And the winner is
Emily.
Frederick.
No, Emily.
Wait,
no, Emily Ponto from Frederick. Congratulations, Frederick.
Emily, congratulations.
Congratulations, Emily.
Boondock, but from Frederick, Maryland. Chris thought as Frederick for some reason.
Because it says Frederick, and then I saw Maryland, and I was like, that's not, and then, it's too late.
Well,
words are spoken.
All you got to do is DM us on Facebook, and guess who's going to be there? Mac. Mac is amazing, and she knows that you are going to DM us, and we're basically going to give you not $600, $260.
Hey, be careful, Jack.
$260 credit because you bought something here during this hour. So really grateful for you. And really, we love this because these are conversation starters. These are, hey, what's that? You're able to have the conversations. Yes. And for us, it's always about the meaning behind, that walking billboard or whatever it may be. It could be the devotional. And our gifts now has sunsetted. The Devo 2, Devo 3, you don't get a 52% off, but we're going to kind of announce what that next one is here just in a few minutes. So congratulations, Emily. Everybody in comments, just congratulate Emily. That's a big deal. Yeah. She came on.
Emily.
That's right. There we go. Okay.
Love you guys.
So let's do it again. So guys, Craig and Christoph, thank you so much for jumping on with us. We really do appreciate all this. It really takes a lot of people to put the Chosen out there. We really do appreciate your gifts that God's given you to put the Chosen out there to the world. So
thanks, guys.
Thank you.
All right. Bye now. Ooh. All right. This is fun. What I love about this is it seems like every hour we don't know what's going to happen next, and it's just bringing our team on, which is great.
Yeah.
But we've given letters for the 2 hours. We're starting now our third hour. And what is our gift? Like, what is the gift that has 52% off?
Right there.
It is.
This is for your children.
Oh.
Boom. We have Jesus loves the little children, a Chosen story.
The shepherd.
I love that. I'm going to refresh the screen so I know exactly what they're going to cost, because aren't they supposed to be at the top of the list there?
I think
I think
so.
they are.
I'm also going on my phone because on thechosengifts.com, because I'm also trying to order some for myself.
Wait, are you like,
As we're alive?
you know that you get a discount, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, no, I mean that's great. So let me go to it. There's a couple things that really speak to me as a father, and one of it is really, we started the Chosen. We wanted it for everyone, but really specifically for the younger generation. And when we had the idea to do, the whole little animated books that was really going in by Christian Hendricks. I'm all in. And so like for me, having this, so right now it's 52% off. So you can get it for $7.68.
That is so cheap. Oh
that
my
is
god.
amazing.
Like seriously. And both books are available. I would hit add to cart like this. Like that's what I would do. And look what's being recommended. See right here? Like you can't see it kind of as the banner, the thechosengifts.com, but do you see that?
Oh yeah.
It
It's the next
has,
book.
let me pull that off real quick, because so then you can see what's happening there. But you can see down in the corner here, and maybe I need to like adjust this so that it adjusts right, so we can get this screen. There we go. But you see, Jesus Loves Little Children, a chosen story. It is also $7.68. So literally for the price, cheaper than the price of one book, you get two books. Like that's so great. Like I just love that. I love that to death. And so, that is available at thechosengifts.com. That is our item that is 52% off for the next hour. So what do you got to do, Chris? What should people do?
You should go to www.thechosengifts.com.
That was actually good.
That was actually pretty good.
I try. And then, drop this in your basket because it's 50, and you don't need a code or nothing. It's just 52% off this hour.
Just for the hour. So during the hour. Now, the good thing about it is when you buy this gift during the hour, we're going to give away another prize, and it's going to be a gift card or a gift code that you can use in the store, and it's going to be for $270. $270. And that's all you got to do is do that. But what we're going to do too, there's some of you that bought gifts before, and you're looking to just engage with us, and you've been here the whole way. And so what we're going to do is do a giveaway in the comments. And I want you to guys really focus in on this. Like during the stream, if you can actually get Chris to laugh about some comment, we're going to give you something. And
Well, it's gonna be easy because he's a joyful person.
He is crazy. Number one, let's just make that clear. Number two, like he can actually pull a straight face. And so if you have a comment, you can make Chris laugh. I'm going to give you $100 gift certificate to go buy as many books that you want. Like you can get both books. I mean, all it is less than $15 for both of them. Now that it's 52% off, but can you make Chris laugh? So I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to look for just something. So Olivia says, can we say puns? Puns might.
If it makes me laugh, just say.
Like, I don't know about that. We're looking for Blue's Clues. We're looking for Blue's Clues. Okay, maybe you need to read it, and if you're going to laugh on it.
That one makes me hurt inside.
This is likely my favorite. Chris reminds me of a dwarf.
Happy. It says happy.
Was that a laugh?
I wouldn't say it's a laugh.
Okay,
but it's a smile because we're moving in the right direction.
No.
I like this.
You got to put the stone face on because
put the stone face on.
Like that was debatable. Like that's okay. Michelle, I'm sorry. You got $100. I can't do anything about it.
Okay, Derral made me laugh.
Chris is coming out of this is literally coming out of Chris's like bonus check, or is it coming out of his paycheck? Like he has to be stone face. So Michelle, all you need to do, because he did smile, like he did smile, and I think Jalein, I think you need to read it and see if we can get Chris to smile on this. But Michelle, you know what to do. You're on Facebook already. Just go to DM and Mac will get you $100 gift credit to thechosengifts.com. Okay, does that sound good?
Make Bob cry.
Okay. Woo! Okay, here we go. Okay. Man, this is okay.
I like having hot cocoa with teeny tiny marshmallows. Anyways, what is that? Yeah, he's
Okay.
constantly smiling.
Yeah, I tried to get one that was actually pretty good that I think might get him, but here we go. Oh my gosh. Like everybody's going so fast, and I might have to just start real quick. This is so great. I love the chat going fast. Okay, so I started this one, so we were able to pull it up.
Chris, I challenge you to imitate Jar Jar Binks.
Jar Jar Binks does not make me smile.
That's actually pretty good. Okay, here we go. Here's another one from Sherry. Sherry's so
taking
good.
over his job next season. What? These are just making him sad. Jar Jar Binks makes no one smile.
Okay, here we go. Next one. Man, these are going so quick. I'm literally having a hard time selecting these. So, okay. Okay, there we go.
Going?
We got it.
Oh. When is Jonathan going to follow Alan? Alan soon.
We're doing pretty good. Look, you're like stone faced. I mean, this is pretty.
Know.
Okay, so
sometimes
please.
I see the corners of his lips start to twitch, but we're not there yet. Your dimples are smiling.
Okay, nobody's gonna get it.
This is the longest I've seen him not smile.
Like I've known him for a while, and he's always had a smile on his face, even when he's in pain. He's like, this doesn't hurt, I promise.
No, they're.
Oh, okay.
Okay, well, Derral almost made me laugh on that one. He almost got 100 of his own bucks.
All right, here we go. Here's the next one.
I would be happy to make you smile. You have cute dimples. Who wrote that? Was that Laura, his wife? No, June Dyer.
I laughed at Jalein, just to be clear. I laughed at Jalein.
Chris actually looks like Spanky from the old days. I don't know who Spanky is.
That's actually pretty good. Okay.
That is pretty good. But
who's Spanky?
The little rascal.
Who's Spanky? Oh my goodness. I can't unsee it now. I can't unsee it.
No, I gotta find it.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Here we go. Two more and then we're gonna do it. Okay, here we go.
Okay. Why do you never see elephants hiding in trees?
Why do you never see elephants hiding in trees?
Like, I don't know if I can get his follow-up because it's going too quick.
No.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, is it because they have their own trunks? Maybe.
Okay.
I'm terrible at jokes.
Last one.
How old is she to not know Spanky? I know, I'm looking it up right now.
Okay, we got it. I knew it would work. Jan.
That was it.
Jan, it was that. It was like, he likes to make fun of people. Did you notice that? Like, if you're doing it to him, not a problem. But the moment that you made fun.
I know. That was quick.
All right.
That was a little too quick of a laughter.
You are on YouTube. We love YouTube. I love YouTube a lot. Okay, but you need to go over to Facebook and send us a DM, and you're going to get $100 credit to the store that you can use today, just because you made us all laugh. That was really, really good. And yes, that was quite appropriate. Okay, so
that was a good one.
Here's the thing. We have some new people coming on here in a minute, and it looks like he's in I don't know. There's it sounds like an audio box or something. There's some stuff on there, which is really good.
Interesting.
But do you want to tease who's coming out? Do we want to have people guess?
Oh yeah, we can
go ahead and
drop
tease,
some.
Jalein. Drop some hints. I dropped it last time. Gave it away right away.
Let's see. I think this person is bilingual or trilingual.
Yeah, keep your fingers over your face. I'm going to pull you in real quick. Keep your fingers right there. There we go. Here we go. Okay, who do you think it is?
Oh!
Go ahead.
The big
my God!
It's a son of thunder.
How you doing?
I got my extra host here. We're gonna call him Sideshow Hat. But I am in some undisclosed voice chamber,
Yep.
doing some work while we're doing some work.
Are you doing ADR or what? Is that for us?
He's
or just another
recording. He's
project?
dropping an album.
I'm dropping an album, man.
What's it called? Sons of Thunder?
Sons of
Or
Thunder,
what was
the
that?
band is coming.
It's called The Prophecy of Og and Magog.
There we go. I love that. Okay, so,
Oh man, I'm too fast. I'm too hyped.
So Abe, we really are grateful that you're able to come on. We know how busy your schedule is, but yeah, just share with us like season 4. Like it was so interesting to get the scripts. Like what did it mean to you, and like getting the band back together and having them come for season 4? Like what was like a moment that really spoke to you, or something was impactful?
Well, I mean, every time, and I think like these memories will last for me forever. It's like every time for every season, there's like the first day, like the big hellos, and I think that season 4, because we all knew where we were going, it just had this like, very like, okay, all right, this is what this one's gonna be. And we were like, yeah. I'm being super vague because I'm trying not to say anything.
No spoilers, right?
I'm like, I don't want to talk about it. No, but honestly, season 4 had such a distinct feeling to it. And one thing, right? Like, so we figured we swung, Frozen Chosen in 2 and Fried Chosen in 3.
Oh man.
And what season 4 was like, we were slow baked.
Yeah.
To say the least, yeah.
I don't know what we'll call that. We'll call that
we were microwaved.
We were microwaved. But I mean, that's the hard part, right? But like the rewarding part is being able to inhabit these circumstances. Every season has like kind of a new environment and a new place that we're going. And so I know we did a lot of walking, but the walking is different, right? It's more than just walking and talking. We're actually going to some place, and we're going to several places that I think are going to take people by surprise. There's also like this large history of celebrating holidays in season 4. I don't think I'm saying too much. So
no, you're good. You're good. You're good.
Yeah. So that also had its how do you say it? Like that's a quality, right? Every day you show up and you have to pretend it's a holiday. That's never a bad thing, It's like it's always a good time. And then I think those are the things that like really stand out without getting into the obvious parts, that there's people on our trail. So once again, the walk and talks are not always about.
So Abe, you actually won for the most vague answer in the history of the show.
No spoilers.
Like it was literally the most vague. I was like, okay, there we go. That wasn't like Noah. Noah was like dropping everything down. He's like, no. No.
I don't know how so much has been dropped, but you know what? Like, let's be serious. Like, these fans are so on it. They're just so on it, man. They know everything. It's
they read the Bible. That's the reason why.
We must be the only show that consistently has like everyone knows what's gonna happen.
Yeah, my thing is like, how's it gonna end? I'm like, have you read the Bible? Like we're just following something, Well, I want to kind of go through, because like with any production, when you have an ensemble cast, there's a lot of challenges that come in, and things happen in life, and things happen where you're able to come in, and having you kind of join the Chosen after not one but 2 different people had your role. Like how did you approach that? Like was it weird? Like was it just kind of a weird just kind of disconnect, or what was going on with that?
Yeah, I mean, the pressure was on precisely because 2 people had portrayed it. And you always think about coming in and like what's going to be the dynamic, and right. So with me, with no background, I'm just giving you how it was, like,
Yep.
with no information, just being told that that's what's happening. I was like, oh, okay, well, how sad is the cast going to be? Is it going to be a hard moment to celebrate my arrival because you're kind of losing somebody, and honestly, it wasn't that. It was just not that at all. From pretty much from like the time I walked in, it was clear that not only was I looking to make an impression and get to know everybody in as genuine a way as you can with like with a genie act, but at the same time, like to get that reassurance from like Dallas, from everybody being like, yeah, man, like right on, or Dallas being like, hey, you don't got to copy anything. There's nothing that you got to feel you have to replicate. This is you. So go ahead and take it. When he told me that, I was like, oh man, because like that's the biggest thing, right? Like, hey, so we got a funny guy and you didn't quite get it the first time, but you're kind of funny. Can you be more funny? Right? Like that would have been like worst case scenario.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
were you able to help out Reza? Because he was doing the same thing this season, taking Philip. So like, did that put you in a unique position to like give him some advice and help him out, like as he was taking on this character?
Yeah, 100%, man. And without trying to be like Big Brother too much, because like I also don't want to. Reza's he's such a wonderful man, and that emanates from him pretty clearly. Like within the first, I don't know, half an hour of interacting with him. And so I just was like, hey, something similar. I was the last guy that was replaced and came in, and just kind of want to tell you my experience, like, and he's such a, he's so strong, and he brings this like very beautiful quality, and I can't wait for people to see his performance.
Yeah. No, I love it. And I love how, like, I've been on several sets and over the course of my career, and just to see how cast and crew works together, there's just something special. I'll be honest with you, something special about our casting crew. And I think people were hyper aware, and just like when you came on, I was actually nervous for you, just because you're replacing someone just because of life circumstances, and you're coming on, and how you could be accepted. And it literally was 2 seconds. And you're integrated. It was just like, okay, it's like long lost family, and you went in, and it felt like 2 seconds to me. Maybe it was a lifetime for you, but it was really cool to see you guys throwing the ball around, just really talking, connecting, joking, just getting into the moment. And then two, they were very, very good. And I think with Ryza and, the whole thing from that, I think there's that camaraderie that don't normally happen in every circumstance on productions. So
no, but we always get thrown curveballs, weather. So I think we're also just especially the people that started in season 1, they've experienced several levels of shooting this show, and I think that there's a humility to that. So almost like from a grassroots or bottom up sort of way to get there. There's always just like this great humility, and definitely there have been day players that'll come on and talk about how this feels so different, so
well, I want to go over something that actually has to do with some artwork. Let me kind of show you this artwork. Let me just kind of add this to the screen so we all see it real quick. Don't Let Me Go framed art. So this is in the store. There's just 3 different paintings from there. I know this is more Shahar and Jonathan going through this moment there, but I don't believe that everyone everyone knew what was going on, and there was something like would you just kind of take me through that shoot for the days what you're on set there, from your perspective, and all the things that need to be done, because to get anything to be captured of what we saw on screen, there's a lot of players that needed to be on their A game. Could you just kind of kind of share that? Because you guys were stuck in a freaking boat for a couple days like that,
we were stuck in a boat for a few days, and then the days after we were done being in the boat, we just actually ran into a real hurricane. So in many ways, God, what wasn't epic about that? The fact that there were redacted scripts, so only people who were on the boat knew what was going to happen, and then after that, it's like you kind of have to go like secret agent man to Louisiana in like this huge pool that sounds like the T-Rex in Jurassic Park at the stage.
And I remember the first time they kicked on the waves, they kicked it on a little too high. It was like really big waves. And you guys are like holding on for dear life, and Dallas is like, "That'll do."
Yeah. Oh my god, dude! It was so fun, and I mean it in all the ways, because you can't go through that without getting wet, and we're shooting at night, so those are just the basics on the ground. Shooting at night, it's cold and wet. Here we are, but that moment. Remember, there's a whole drama that happens on the boat before. When I was actually shooting it, an oar actually broke. So I mean, I know that'll be like some major bloopers in the past. Noah broke an oar, I broke an oar. So it was epic. You were actually doing battle with the sea and not moving anywhere. By the way, the boat is like tied down. We have underwater
scuba divers
like get ready to recover you. And then Jonathan and Shahar, that moment kind of from that point on, it's the storm is also it's almost like the maybe the end of the storm. But like he's already asked things to be still, and that moment is just so powerful, like reaching under. When just moments before he was on the surface, like, whoa, man, like, woo, what a way to tackle that.
So Abe, like being there in production is one thing, but when you saw the finished product, like when you saw that scene, like the talents of the VFX, like, come on, man, like that was just unbelievable. But like, what was that? Did it reminisce and it was like more powerful for you because you were there and then you saw all the work and effort, or were you just kind of lost in the moment?
No, I think what took me for a loop was sort of the congruency with what Lara's character was going through. And I was just like melted. I was like, that's poetry.
Yeah.
I have those moments with the show where I was just like, oh, that's so beautiful. Like, darn, I'm emotional.
Do you know, I want to say something because this doesn't usually happen. There's other moments, but I remember talking to Dallas when he was writing the scripts with Ryan and Tyler, and he's like, it's not ending right. I'm like, how's not walking on water not ending right, Dallas? Like, it's just like, no, it's like, no, there's just something off about it. And I'm like, how's this? Oh, this is like literally one of the most epic things of all time, that here's Jesus walking on water and then Peter does it too and then he sinks. Like, you can't get much more epic than that. And he goes, no, just something's not right. And then it was Tyler and brought an idea and it brought it to the writing team. And I lost, like when I read the scripts, like I lost it. I literally lost it because my wife and I, we had a couple miscarriages, and that story spoke to me. But that moment, like it just really hit me. Real people suffer, and they're gonna see this just like I did, and really get the message that was being portrayed. And then that just went up 10 notches, 10 notches in my book. It was so great. So
yeah, I mean, thanks for sharing that, man. That's always like, it's such a reality that so many people encounter, and I'm glad that we decided to touch on it. I think it's a testament to the edges that you have to find along the way, which we have a dual task. One is to create entertainment, and then another is to portray an authentic Jesus.
Yeah.
So there's a double task, and I'm just. Yeah, I mean, it's exactly what you said. When it comes off the page, you're just like, ooh, you know.
I'm like, can we pull this off? Like,
Yeah.
I'm always like that. But then it's much better than, just with everyone's gifts and talents that God, brings together. But like for me, this painting, it's just amazing. I know Liz Lemon. She's amazing. She was at Chosen Con, and she went on stage and we gave one away. But this is literally going into my house. These speak to me more than anything else because it's so symbolic. Those little details of it. Do you want to know something really cool about this? Well, you probably already know, but my geekery is you take your phone. You go to the painting, it has an RFID chip and it automatically pulls the scene up that you just goes to that. Like it literally goes to the scene. You can do the QR code, but there's an RFID too. So like you can literally have it in your house, go to the painting and it pulls up the moment in the show that leads to this moment and the power behind that. And so like for me, I'm like, that's like blending technology and experiencing it to a depth. Did you know that we were offering it that?
No, that's so cool.
Isn't that cool?
Dude, that is such a great bridge for the digital and the physical world. Amazing.
Well, I mean, you love art and you love, the whole aspect of it. Like when you go and show art, it's like really cool. It's with this show, whatever. Now you just go to it and say, okay, here's the scene.
Right.
And then they get to see your art being portrayed, and it's I'm so excited about that. So everyone, this is 20% off right now.
Get it!
You got to get it. You got to get it. It's you can get your choice of frame. But we're really grateful for this painting. It speaks to me specifically, and I know exactly where my house I'm going to put it. But I'm going for the big mama. It's like the 24 by 30. We got to do the big one, So.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
That's great, man. Oh my goodness.
Very, very good. Very good. So, anyway, do you have like a gift item that you would like? Like we want to get you one. If you want to pick a gift, we want to give it to you. So you can do this painting if you want, or you can do whatever. So the calendar is like $11. Don't even like
have a calendar.
Hey, you know what? Calendars are super useful. The calendars are the everyday. Look at this. Go on. Ah, look at that. And it has a quote. I see you, man.
Yeah, look at this.
Whoa! Look at that.
Oh, snap.
Your September. Is your birthday in September? If not, it's your new birthday.
It's not. It's in June.
And it has
All
Big
right.
James's quote right here.
Oh my God, that one I actually don't understand.
What is it?
It says, I actually don't understand most of this. Just pieces here and there when good things happen. But the rest, I'm just following.
There you go. Okay.
They gave me those.
Excited about that.
He's like Spider-Man.
Yeah, no, I love it. I love it. Well, if there's an item, we'll throw the calendar in there as well. So like anything that you want, like anything that you need.
Let the coffee stuff go.
Did you show the coffee cup? Like
we gotta
that's
show
pretty
the coffee.
amazing.
Okay,
There it
this
is.
is like my
Okay.
favorite item.
Here we go.
First, look at this box, Abe. Look at this box.
Okay, wait. Let me re-prep it because I took something out of it.
Oh, you took no.
Are
Hold on.
you using
We're
the-
re-prepping because Jalein stole something. She's putting it back.
Okay.
So first, you got the box.
Okay.
Then the box opens.
What do we have? Hold on. Fisherman's blend. Oh my God.
Your family's blend.
Oh my! I want
Dude,
that.
Isn't
need
this
that.
sick?
I need
And this is
that.
a new mug. It's like I can't even describe. It's like nice feel. What is this? It's like painted rubber or
We
something.
said it earlier, and I can't remember because it's too high of a
Yeah,
concept.
it's
awesome.
painted rubber dipped 4 times. So whatever that is.
Whoa.
I'm not gonna lie. I opened the back of this
The
because
fish
I wanted.
are a little 3D. You
Yes.
can feel them when you do that.
Oh my God.
Also, I'm not gonna lie. I opened the back of this because I wanted to smell the beans in there. It smells amazing.
Okay, good. I was like, that's the fisherman's blend. That's the one that gets you up in the morning. You got to throw out the nets.
That's right.
Yes.
Yeah. Listen, we'll send you not that one because she ruined it.
No, I want that one.
She's a
Jalein
sniffer.
touched it. I need
she
it.
sniffs stuff. So we'll get you one of those.
Thank you, guys.
And we'll throw the calendar in there as well. Does that sound good?
Damn. Yeah.
And then just to let you know, the coffee comes from an area where we're doing a big launch this year. So if you can guess what that is, Abe, I will throw 2 in there for you. Not 1, but 2.
I want to say I'm willing to be wrong because of my own little biases. Mexico. No.
In Brazil.
Brazilian coffee.
So the coffee's actually from Brazil. So you didn't win that one. We'll just throw the calendar in for you. You can mark the date.
Look, I knew it was Brazil, but I was just like, I'm hoping. I'm going to say, so, shout outs. There we are.
Yeah. Love it. So we'll send it your way. And Abe, thank you so much for all your talents. And I can't wait for people to see, season 4 in the theaters, but also in their home. There's just epic moments that's there. And just want to thank you again for coming on and just being who you are. We just really love working with you.
Yeah, I love working with you too. I love working with y'all as well. Such a great word. And thank you. I can't wait to experience this season in the theaters. I'm giddy. I'm just beyond giddy. And I can't even wipe the smile off my face because it's just going to be a great time. And I think anybody that knows, the people that come out to watch us in the theater, there's such a different feeling in those theaters, and there's just such an atmosphere. And you never know what city we might be dwelling in, and you might catch us in the theater.
Yeah.
I always sit in the middle, so look for me. We'll enjoy it.
Well, thank you, Abe. Appreciate it so much. And we'll let you go. We'll send the stuff to you, okay?
Yes. Thank you, Abe.
Guys, thank you,
Son
guys.
of Thunder.
Man, I love.
Oh man, you just missed his reaction. I don't think he saw this yet.
Okay, let me pull him back on.
Oh.
Hey, don't go anywhere. There we go. His reaction. Do we need to send you a hat too?
Yeah, I forgot that one. Dude, that one ran out. I couldn't.
Okay, we'll send you a hat too.
Please, that one
So you
runs
put the
out.
hat on, drink your coffee, and think about Mexico because it was
Yes!
Brazil.
Love it. All right, guys, take care.
Okay, yes. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.
All right. Okay. I love it. Okay. So, for everyone that is new, we are basically doing the biggest sell of the year. The biggest sell of fourth quarter. 5 and 2 day. I don't think we could compete with that. But we're here. Everything in the store is already discounted out. You got 20% off. You can get anything. What I'm gonna get for Christmas is this painting. I love it. It has like an RFID, so you put your phone by it. You can actually watch the scene that leads up to this moment. There's different sizes from here, and you can pick the type of frame that you want to do. But like you can start as little as $159. I just really love those gifts. And Chris, what are you gonna show them? So it's really amazing in life.
Big size, but we also got little sizes.
And like you said, different frames.
Yeah, I love that. Love that.
Yes,
And
I can't
so-
wait to have this in my house. And the RFID thing, that is amazing.
No, it really is. It really is. And so my question though is what I literally forgot what the discount was for 5 and 2, or for 52% off.
For your children.
Yes, that's right.
It is Jesus loves the little children and the shepherd.
And
50% off.
I just want to say, I don't have kids, but I will get this for myself. I'm not even joking. As I'm flipping through the pages, I'm about to cry because I don't know, it's so relatable, and knowing, Dallas and Amanda, they love the Lord so much. And so it pierces through.
Yep. So here's the thing is you can go put those in your shopping cart. It's less than $9. It's like $7 and something cents. And you can buy 2 of them, and it's like buy one, get one free plus 4% off. It's super, super amazing on that. But if you go to the store right now, thechosengifts.com, you put something in the basket, we're giving away $270 to you for you to use as a coupon code. Okay. A coupon code. In the store for anything you want. up to $270. And we're going to do that at the bottom of the hour. So we actually have about 10 minutes. So I would go buy something right now. We're going to talk about some other things. You can get those gifts, super
This
inexpensive.
Zoom shirt right here.
Like, yeah, you can do this. Oh, man. You just rubbed it in, man. All we have is like I want the shirt. Like, I just don't wear hoodies. I'm not a hoodie guy. Like, I was just like, that's like putting salt in the wound there,
She always
Chris.
gets them twice her size too, so you know.
Like, but
she
it
has
is.
twins in her
'cause
sweatshirts.
that's how they wear it nowadays. They like
Yes.
twice their size. So if it was for me, then it would be like Ahab's tent. So I just need a shirt. I just need my size. That's all I want. So, but go put something in your cart. Check out. You'll be entered in to win $270. I mean, that's a pretty great deal. And then you might want to be involved because we have letters that we're going to actually do this hour.
Yes.
Let's do it now before we bring our team member on. Because if not, I always forget. Like, I literally forgot last time. So
basically,
wait,
these
no,
letters.
push your stuff forward, like we can see it.
Oh,
okay, yeah, okay.
okay. So we have these. We don't want you to see all the letters. So we have this scrambled phrase. Last year it was too easy. This year it ain't. It ain't.
So
every hour, we're giving you the letters to unscramble. This hour, not giving you the last ones. This hour, T and A.
That reminds me of Star Wars. So far,
Flip it. AT-AT. I see where you were going. I was thinking Loki, the TVA, but I don't want to confuse people.
Yeah,
so it's just the letters T and A.
T and A are the letters, and I just know how generous everybody is that they're going to probably do it. But if you get it, you are going to be entered in to win the Big Mama prize. No purchase necessary. You figure out what the code is, and guess what? You are going to be entered, and we're going to grab it. And you got to get it right. Trust me, you want to get it right. So this is a tough one because I'll be honest with you. When they showed me what they wanted to do, I'm like, I can guess that without any letters. That was like the easiest one of all time. I'm like, no, we're going to do something different. And then we have a team member, Cheyenne. She's like, okay, like, what do we want to do? Like, let's do it this way. And they're like, can we do it that way? I'm like, yes, we can. Yes. It was great.
Funny thing is it has to do with the chosen. You just have never heard this phrase yet.
Like, you just give too much, Chris.
I didn't give anything other than it's too hard.
Every single word that was used in that phrase has been used in the show. So let's not go to like. Okay.
Someone in the chat keeps guessing I am the law of Moses, and that is not it. That was the one too easy.
That was
one you could guess.
I was like,
without
are
any
you
letters.
kidding me? Are you kidding me? I am the law of Moses. Like, that was one of the most controversial phrases that was like in everybody's mind. Come on now. Okay. So T and A, but AT. Okay, we love it. Love it. Okay, so
see what he's doing there? See what he's doing?
Okay, now before we bring our team member on, Jalein, how are we doing from your perspective? We doing okay?
I think we're doing great.
Yeah.
Okay.
I feel like we're selling out of the this is just what I'm thinking I think we're selling out of the coffee mug things because I revealed that too early. That was just a fail, and I'm so sorry, but it's just so great and one of my favorite items. I'm holding totally, and wearing all of my favorite things.
I love it. I love it. So my thing is, I think we're doing pretty good up to this point. We're only 2 hours and 46 minutes in. This is an 8-hour live stream. And I'm just here to tell you, there are people that make this their day. They take the time off and do all 8 hours. I just want to thank you so much for making it all worth it. Because like for us, we love what we do. And we actually look forward for this day because we get to feature team members on. And this team member, I actually can say has made one of the biggest impacts of the show that you won't even know about. Not even know about. But I'm going to share with you. Dallas and I were always concerned about kind of the mental health and the challenges that our team members face, both on camera and off camera. And we were kind of going through just different people that we can do this. And we actually had the Christmas special that we're going to actually show a clip for here in a few minutes. And his team was actually hired on to kind of help us, really help with talent and come on. and we're like, this is a guy, and I'll just say it here. He offered a prayer before everything. He just brought everybody in, and he kind of had this pastor's kind of feel, and then he said that prayer, and it was just right. And I'm like, I really like this guy. He was very memorable, and he gave a little sermon and did a prayer. It was just very beautiful. And when Dallas says, "Hey, what do you think about this guy coming on to just kind of be our pastor, and let's just make sure that we're being taken care of, and then also the actors are being taken care of." I'm like, abso-freaking-lutely, man. Like, let's just do it. And I just want to bring my brother on. Fogarty, how are you doing, brother?
Bro, thanks for having me.
Dude, we are excited, man.
I'm trying to figure out if this is a promotion or a demotion, because the last 2 Teal Tuesdays I've been at like midnight. You know what I mean? Like,
well,
like the crumbs at the
this is a promotion if you haven't figured that out, because earlier time you get to enjoy and you get to sleep a little bit more. But yeah, we're grateful that you come on. And how did you get that already?
Look, let's just talk about the who's who of the shows. I'm kidding.
No, like literally, we're wondering how you got that already.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm only doing this because I want anyone out there who's going to get this to hear these words, because this actually got me punched in the arm. I still have a bruise from my wife because I washed the mug in the dishwasher, and you cannot do that. So please note right now, if you get this gift, it is amazing. It's like, it literally feels amazing. It's like this rubber coating. It's really cool, but you cannot put it in the dishwasher. All right.
What'd it do?
So, it doesn't have a rubber coating anymore.
Oh no!
But and then listen, parents, I want you to know this box is now, nothing's in it because my wife has, used all the coffee and doesn't let anyone touch the mug, and then I ruined it, so I've got to get another one. But my kids use this for their Switch remotes, and so this.
Oh, that's so smart.
Yeah, and then the other day I opened it, there were Legos in there, so the box is also multifunctional. So sorry, Derral, I digress. I just wanted to make sure everyone heard that. Do not put it in the dishwasher.
This is what we're gonna do. Just because you gave us a good PSA. We're gonna send you a new mug. That's happening. Like that's a done deal. Because we really feel bad that you can't necessarily follow instructions, because the instructions was actually in there. Like, we
didn't have the box. Listen, Derral, I didn't have the box. I just was putting stuff from the counter in the dishwasher.
Yeah. But this is what we're going to do. We're going to actually do not dishwasher safe, hashtag not dishwasher safe. If you do that, we will send you that coffee,
you gotta add the tea
and
in
the
there.
mug. Oh, crap. Sorry. Stop. Don't do that.
I was like, there's our family show rating right there.
Like, here we go. Like, epic fail. Let me fix that. I got to go back.
No dishwashers.
I literally epic fail. Let me get that going here. I'm gonna fix it. Go ahead and talk.
So I'm getting a text message, Fogarty, from our team. Beans are ground coffee. People must know.
Yeah. I didn't hear what you said. Something
beans
about
are ground coffee. People must know.
Oh, you know what? I don't know. I literally I only saw the empty box. That's all I saw.
Oh, man.
And when I say empty, it had Legos in it. I was like, do children have Legos? What is the deal?
It smells great. I'll tell you that. Here.
I think this is ground.
Yeah,
I think
it's ground.
It is.
Here, Fogarty, feel this. Feel this. It's ground.
Yeah, that's it. That's ground. That's 70 ground.
That's what it was. Yeah.
All right.
I'm also discouraged.
I did fix it. So we have
there it
the
is.
tea in there.
Perfect.
We got it fixed. That's what happens when you're live, which is great. So
my wife is yelling from the other room. It's ground coffee. Okay. So
ground coffee from Brazil. And if you want to be entered in to win, go ahead and do it. And what we'll do is after Fogarty, we'll send one to you, and then everybody else will be able to we'll do a drawing. And this is the cool thing. This is what we're gonna do. We're not gonna just do one person, but we're gonna do 2 people. So we'll give 2 people, because we just need to do that. We got to be generous, right? Yeah. So we're gonna do that and get that rolling. But yes. So Fogarty, why don't you kind of share? I kind of teed up what your responsibility is. But why don't you share with us what you guys did at Chosen Con? Because I think people see what you do on set, and we kind of explain that you're just kind of being very sensitive to to not only the team, the crew. You're just making sure they're in check, making sure that things are going well, but you're also doing it with the cast. But what was your guys' responsibility at Chosen Con?
Chosen Con, basically, my goodness, by the way, applause to all the fans that came, applause to our team that pulled that off. And it still kind of blows my mind that we have never done that before. And of course, Derral, kudos to you for bringing so much wisdom to the table with your expertise and years of what you've done. And I'm super proud of Chosen Con. I mean, like, I cannot believe, honestly, when I think back on it. But our role really was just logistical ease. Like what my team does is sniff out chaos and try to eliminate it before anyone else smells it. We'd really like to be fire marshals more than we are firefighters, but
the fire alarm did go off, just to let you know.
I remember that.
It did. And I heard your story about the eclipse. I mean, I don't know how many people got to enjoy that, but or partake in that. I could not believe how crisp our shadows were. That's what blew my mind.
Yeah.
Like it was unbelievable, but I digress. Sorry. When you have like hair like this, your shadow is
it goes out like this,
Yeah. And your shadow would have been the coolest.
Little Edward Scissorhands going.
You're like Hermes in Futurama, but yes, like at least in shadow.
Hey, look, I'm afraid to reference any pop culture because Jalein obviously knows nothing. She doesn't know who
Spanky. I didn't know who
Spanky is.
Spanky
She doesn't
is.
know Beverly Hills Cop. I was like,
wait, what?
girlfriend.
Like I forgot that she didn't know who Beverly Hills Cop is.
I was like, what does this say? Beverly Hills what?
She's only reading her Bible, okay? Just leave her alone.
I'll take
You know
it.
what? It's true, and we could all take a lesson from Jalein.
Okay, so just real quick, and then we're gonna get a little bit more with Fogarty here. But if you buy something now, right now, 52% is what, Chris and Jalein? What is the biggest discount?
There it is.
The shepherd and Jesus loves the little children.
Literally less than $8. It's like literally the $8 together. It's cheaper. It's buy one get one free plus 4% off. Like that's just amazing. So you can get that, and they are in the store right now that you can get it for your kids, your grandkids, your neighbors' kids, even the kids that are in your church, and the people that you just like. They could trick or treat next year, and you can give them one of these books. Like, come on now. Like, come on, right?
Sorry, I was getting distracted again. This book is so good.
Those are great gifts, literally great gifts. I've actually, that's been one of the things we've given out to even some people that have come and visited the set, or people that the cast run into who want something. We send these out because they're so good. They really are good, and they're universal. Like, it doesn't matter if you give it to an adult; they all know a kid they can give it to. You know what I mean? So it's a great gift.
Yeah, I love it. And there's people coming on the chat. It's like, why are they talking about dishwashers? Like, what's going on with that? what's happening?
They're probably like, why is this homeless guy?
Yeah, let me just tell you, whenever people are commenting something, comment it. That's a good idea. So like, not dishwasher safe. We have 552 entries. We're going to pick 2 winners. And Fogarty, why don't you show them what they're going to win along with you? Do you have that there?
I don't have it. No.
Okay.
All I got is the empty box. Chris
So we'll do this box right here. Go ahead. And you keep on pulling the coffee out. Like, what are you doing?
I'm sniffing.
We didn't just pull the coffee out. We opened it, and we've been here smelling it.
It smells so good.
I don't even know what's going on. I literally question these two. Okay, let's do the giveaway. Does that sound good?
This feels nice, so don't put it in the dishwasher because
they really are nice. I'm serious. They're really nice.
Yeah. So let me go ahead and let's do the giveaway when we hit 600. So we got 9 more to go.
Sweet. Come on,
so
Pete.
just put it in there. Come on, hit 600, and we are going to give away not 1 but 2. Okay, here we go. First one.
Here we go.
Here it is. And the winner is Nature
Wolf.
Yes.
All right.
That's
Nature
actually
Wolf.
my screen name, so I'm sorry. I'm kidding.
Nature Wolf. Congratulations.
All right, Nature Wolf, what you got to do is go to either to Instagram, Facebook, or Twitter, since you're on YouTube, because that's the best place to go, by the way, besides our app. And go ahead and just send DM, and Mac will be there. Just let her know that you actually won the prize, which is the coffee cup and the coffee from Brazil, grounded. It's great. That's what they say anyway, because they keep on sniffing it for some reason. So, like, we're grateful for that.
The smell of coffee
but
is one of the greatest smells invented by man.
We got to do 2 winners, so you go ahead and do that. Here's the next one. Here's the next one. There's people that are still coming in, and the next one is Tiana Duckett. Tiana Duckett, you're on Facebook. Go ahead and just reach out, DM us on the main page there, and Mac will be there. But yeah, so you guys get it. And then those that actually want the $270 gift certificate, is a coupon code that you can use today to get any gift that you want, as long as it's $270 or less. And you can use all the different money that you need to there, buying your gifts for your family, your friends, your neighbors, and even the people you don't like, because Jesus would give them a gift, right? Like, that's what he would do.
Somebody.
That's right.
Well, sometimes that's the way to do it. Give somebody you don't like a gift, helps you get over your stuff too.
That's right. So I'm going to go ahead and we're going to give you 3 minutes to check out. I know a lot of you have been doing it, but 3 minutes to check out. And I'll let you guys kind of finish up with Fogarty a little bit. I'm going to go grab a name here, and then we'll do the announcement in 3 minutes.
Sounds good.
Hi, stepdad. Fogarty is everyone's stepdad, and we all feel safe when he's around.
Yes, we do.
They're sweet.
So,
I love being in the mix, for sure.
What has been your favorite part of your job since you started?
I mean,
because you do a lot of stuff.
Well, I mean, my job is people. And
okay, I gotta stop. We did it.
You were about to cry, Derral.
Like, okay, I gotta stop for a second. It says, this is like Bob. He's like, dude, you don't even know what's going on. He goes, Fogarty had an early sample which was not completely done. Like, he took a non-done product, and he goes, we've already done tons of tests, and if you accidentally put it in the dishwasher, it will be okay.
Oh my
God. Listen, Derral, time out. Okay, look, Bob's crying, and now he's whining, and now he's trying to make me feel bad. But listen, Nature Wolf and Tina, whatever, they're both happy because they got free months because of my So tell Bob, I'll call him in a minute and apologize.
I think his wife hates me.
Live.
I literally think Bob's wife hates me because I roast him so much. I actually love Bob. I love working with Bob, but it's so fun to tease him. Okay,
people are now putting in the chat hashtag dishwasher safe.
I thought I was being helpful.
All right, I'll dismiss myself. Go find somebody that's going to get $270. We're going to do a random drawing in there. Anyone that bought within the hour. So if you're checking out, check out now.
So were you about to say your favorite part of this job is how humbling it is?
Yeah, it's great. My favorite thing about this job is Bob. That's my favorite part. Honestly, it's the people, and I mean that sincerely. Like my task is the well-being, the overall atmosphere, and listen, we have a show that has a top 30 actor. You know what I mean? We have a huge cast.
Mm-hmm.
You guys have seen that cast list on my office wall. It's 140 something people that all have names. You know what I mean? And that should be a hot mess. That should be so much drama, so much just roll your eyes every day because you're like, oh my gosh, this person or that person. And I genuinely love these people. I love every single one of our actors. Every single one of them come to the set appreciative and humble and aware that they're a part of something that's bigger than any of us ever dreamed. And I mean, there's days, we all have our days. There's days I'm like, don't talk to me. I'm tired. And there's days the actors, you can tell by the way they pulled in. You're like, I'm not going to, greet them this morning. I'll just let them go to their trailer. But overall, man, we have such a healthy family, honestly. And so that's literally my favorite part is honestly getting to watch the episodes when they come out and forget that I know those people. Like that's how good of an actor each one of them are. Is like you're watching, you forget like, oh, that's George. I ate lunch with George, or whatever it is. So it honestly is such an honor and privilege to literally get to be able to put your hands to something that you put your hands where God's hands are, because God is doing something with this show.
Wow.
And I mean,
That's
a
a
lot
great
of
way to say
people spend their life looking for something like that, to know, man, I'm involved with something that God is doing. And we are pretty blessed to know the answer to that. Like we are definitely in something bigger than us.
So Fogarty, we really do appreciate all that you do. I think another thing that most people don't do is you actually make personalized shirts for people. And I can say there's one shirt that would be second place to this shirt, okay, which is Bench Jesus.
All right.
And I will talk to Dal. Like I really want that shirt. It speaks to me. Oh, I can't say because everybody will want it, and it has something to do with 8-bit. But it's like literally
I love that shirt.
Could you make me one?
Dallas calls those illegal shirts. They call you wearing an illegal shirt.
Would you make me one? Because I need one, and I'm double X black. Don't make it gray. Don't make it blue.
What tag do you like in the back?
I really don't care. I really don't care. I don't care. Like whatever. Okay, love it. Well, thank you, brother. Appreciate you coming on, and we really appreciate your talents that you bring to the show. So
yep. Well, blessed. To be here. Thanks.
Okay, thank you. Wow. Okay. Here's the thing. It's 3 hours into it. So 3 hours or 8 hours live stream.
It's going by so fast.
It is.
I don't know if you know what I've been doing, but I've been trying to incrementally go up higher. And when we're 3 hours in, I think, sometime this hour, we need to give away $300. Not
I was just about to say that.
When you were going to do the jump.
Like we got to start moving here on this. And so $300 that is going to be in the gift store. That's only if you actually go to the store right now and you go buy something. And if you buy something, you're entered in to win. You don't have to buy anything and we can still give you stuff. Like we just gave away a whole bunch of stuff. You just comment, you have fun with us on the live stream. That's what we're doing. And then 2, we also have the Big Mama prize. Okay, this is the Big Mama, not the Small Mama, not the Medium Mama, but the Big Mama prize. And the reason why we have the Big Mama prize is you don't even have to buy anything. You just have to be on the live stream with us and decode the code.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
But what code will it not be?
It will not be I am the law of Moses.
Because that was like the easiest one of all time.
That was the easiest one.
I don't even know why we did that one.
We flipped it, and now it's the hardest one.
They thought it was a great idea. But here's the thing that we need to do before we bring some other people on. But I just want to get right to it. Is you just go to thechosengifts.com, and all TEAL Tuesday, or TEAL, if you're anywhere else besides my house, it's TEAL where I live. You get 20% off, and all you got to do is go, and it's already applied. You don't have to go say, "Hey, where's my code?" And if you don't see it on the store, you're probably in the wrong store. You need to go to thechosengifts.com or thegifts.thechosen.tv, but thechosengifts.com. And in fact, you can see here is the mug, coffee set is ready to go. And here's the hoodie. That should be a shirt too. But look at this. Look at this. You got phone wallet, you got with a case and stuff like that. We got a new hat. This is actually my second favorite shirt. I love it. Well, Get Used to Different's pretty good too, but I don't know. It's a toss up. You got graphic novels, you got red shirts, we got other stuff from there. But really, like to view all, we probably have a lot of gifts that we are retiring. Based off of this. So this is kind of some of your last moments that's on it to get it. We actually have a wall calendar, and look, we even have a puzzle. And this puzzle is actually pretty epic. Did you know about the puzzle?
I just discovered it. My wife loves puzzles, and she was beyond excited to see that there's a puzzle.
Okay, my wife loves the puzzle, like literally loves puzzles, but there is, well, I don't know if I can share this. I don't know.
Well, it's too late now.
Well, anyways, I saw the puzzle. I don't know if it's in this one or another one that we're doing. So I do apologize if it's in the other one I was doing. But it has the you know how the fish that are there?
Yeah.
Those are puzzle pieces that are sporadically through the whole thing.
Whoa.
Like it is like one of the most amazing. Now I don't know, Bob. Can you confirm with that? Is that in this puzzle, or is it the puzzle that I'm looking for the next one? I have no idea because he was showing that to me. But wow! But for $4, he just said both puzzles have fish puzzle pieces that are very cool, and the back puzzle piece is in teal. But if you're in the other parts of the world, it's teal. Teal. Okay. I think it's epic. And so you can see all the products that are there. Oh my gosh. I didn't know we were announcing like this. This is a shirt.
Oh my gosh.
The 5 and 2, like the 5 and 2, $35. I mean, come on, guys. And that's a crew neck sweatshirt. These are the first time that we're doing sweatshirts because we've done hoodies, but these are sweatshirts that are coming on. And then we also have the shirt. Now, my question has always been, why do we have it in black?
But see, I really like that gray.
It's not. It's green, dude. Like, what are you looking at?
Wait,
like,
it's green?
Can,
Like an olive green.
Like, okay,
gray.
for everybody, could you put in comments? Is it gray or green? What do you see?
Where's my t-shirt?
Like gray or green? Like it is totally green. It's like olive green.
Hold on, but I'm looking at this shirt.
Oh,
and
wait.
and it looks grayish to me. The t-shirt.
Hey, guess what? Guess what, Durbin? Look, it says Army Green, not Army Gray. All right, it's Army Green, and because we're in the chosen army, we love it. Okay, so I get excited, especially. I get excited, especially when I see this girl. This is Julie. She's over our Latin American team, and she's amazing. Look, she loves it. She loves it. It's so great. So you can go over to thechosengifts.com, and we have everything's 20% off. And then the item that is the featured item right here today for the next, pretty much, hour, you get 52% off. And what is that?
Right here, these chosen activity
books.
So 52% off books 1 and 2, chosen activity books.
Yes.
Like, what activity did you do, Durbin, in that book?
I
love word searches.
did the crossword puzzle. I didn't do it in this book though.
My true question is, did you do them in church?
A little bit.
Just a little.
Maybe not.
Just a little bit.
I mean, it's still about Jesus.
That's what I'm looking at. Now, I can tell you right now, 52% off. And this is true here. And I love it. Look at this. It's $7.20. $7.20.
It is crazy how cheap they are.
And how many pages are there in that thing?
A lot.
You have a book in front of you.
Yeah, 160 pages of activities.
Okay, first one to do the math to figure out what it is. I'll give you one. Like
a math of what?
Like the math. Like how much did it cost per page? With the 52% off. There we go.
If I'm glitching.
That's too much.
If it's 160 pages, and how much is it right now with the 52% off? $8.
It's $7.20. Like, who's the mathematician here?
Not
okay,
me.
well, let's not add the cents.
Bob, are you a mathematician?
Like someone did. Like someone will get it. Guess what? We got it. Okay, Kathy. I don't know if this is right, but you're the first one to do it. Can someone double check her on this? Like, let's double check.
Is it $7 and how many cents?
$7.20, and so it's how many? 160 pages.
Uh-huh.
Like we got 22 cents versus 4 cents 0.5. What are we at? Who's our mathematician? Like, okay, so I got to go back.
No,
to
she was right.
No, Bob says, yeah. Okay, so that's cents, right? Okay, look at that, Kathy, you won. You won not only the kids book that is in orange, but the one in the teal color because it's Teal Tuesday, and you get that all together. we'll send it your way. So all you need to do is go on to Facebook and say, hey, Mac, guess what? I got the answer right. So we're going to send it your way to do it. Now, all of you can head over to the store and buy them. If you do, you could win $300 in the gift store today. $300. You know, and at the end of the hour or the top of the hour, that's when we're going to do it. So if you buy anytime between now and then, you'll be entered in to win. And look, this is like 160 pages of goodness and graces because your kids will be quiet and they'll be doing their activities and you can go watch The Chosen. That's what I'm saying, right? Okay. Well, very good. All right. So congrats on that. And you did, I'd normally pull out a calculator, but you know how those things are. I'm not one of those kids that does these little things like this and they can add and subtract and divide and all that really quick. But anyway.
I'm not good at math.
Yeah. I'm really good at math when I want to be, but not that good right now on the spot. Okay. So we have a couple team members coming on and I want to be able to do it. Like we have, different people that do different things. But very rarely that we do like hire a family. Like we hire like a husband and wife team. Very, very rarely. And so I want to introduce Sam to come on first, and then we're not bringing her spouse on. I think he comes on a little bit later, but we'll see. But hey, Sam, how are you doing?
Hi, good.
Hey, we're just grateful that number one, that you allowed Bradley to work with us. Number one, because allowing that to happen, we now get to work with you. So, it's so great. So, why don't you share what you do at The Chosen, and then two, what your favorite gift is? Okay.
Yeah, absolutely. So I'm on the social media team. I hang out in Facebook and TikTok and in Inbox, and I just get to chat with everybody and answer questions and engage. I have a lot of fun responding with our our playful videos and posts that we do. And a lot of our fans are actually really funny. So I enjoy that a lot, and helping create brainstorming sessions for content. So that's what I do.
I literally loved reading the roast of Dallas. Like I literally I take all of them and I put them in a little book, and then maybe one day I will release it for the world to see, because it is some of the best ever in the history of all mankind. Like it's so good.
we need it.
Yeah.
My favorite gift, I'm actually wearing it. Jalein and I match.
Look, twinners.
There's two reasons. One is that it's kind of like a social inside joke. So whenever people are asking, oh, when's this coming? Or when are we going to see? Or when can we get? I love to answer with soon, because it's very not precise.
Yeah, I love it too. And you can go to the store and you can get it. These are very thick too. Like Dallas is like, we're not going to do cheap garments and stuff like that. And so Bob has procured this amazing thing. It has The Chosen on the back. And soon, but what I love about this is you won't know unless you know, right? Yeah. And people are going to say, well, what does that mean? Is it binary? But I thought it was ones and zeros, like what's going on? And then two, I really love the S and the O and the O and the N, that you can kind of pull that in. It's just so good. I just love it, and they even have my size, which is amazing, but they don't have it in a black shirt.
They don't. I think when I first got it, I said, I'm never taking this off. I'm wearing this forever now because it's so soft.
I don't know what it is inside, but it's so, what is it made out of? It's so soft and cozy.
It's literal lamb fur, I think.
Okay, no lambs were harmed in the making of that.
And then the second reason is because I'd spent a long time praying about where I wanted to end up, and I knew that I wanted to do something meaningful. I have a degree in ministry, and I'd been asking God for probably about a year. I was like, I really want to do something that does things differently with the way they share Jesus. And I had been praying and praying and praying, and he just kept being like, trust me, I have something for you soon, wait. And
soon, there you go.
Soon. And about a year ago is when I started part-time on the social media team. And it was completely out of the blue. I got a call from Cheyenne, who is our fearless leader on the social media team. And she was like, do you want to come on and be part-time? And then they offered full-time, and God was just setting things up, and it was just incredible. So it's very meaningful for me.
Yeah, I love it. And sorry, I was like corresponding with our team. Like they're just it's unbelievable what people are doing right now. And what I love is our team is pretty big for what we do. And what we love is when people buy gifts that really speak to them. I think, Sam, you actually just see it more than anyone else, because you get to go take screenshots of people's Facebook posts or Twitter or TikToks, and you're like, hey guys, look what's going on. And then we get to go into like Slack and see all the stuff that's going on. And so I just want to thank you because when you show fans that are impacted by the show of comments, and then also just them, displaying what they're into, and some that are super crazy that tattoo their body or whatever. I was like, I'd never do that. But anyways, to each his own, whatever it is. Dallas will do it. He already did. But anyway, but ultimately at the end of the day, it's like, we really appreciate that. So that actually puts fuel in our tank by you doing your job. So we just wanted to thank you so much of being a part of it. Okay.
It fuels me too.
Isn't it amazing to have everyone that loves Sam? So everyone in the comments, just say, I love Sam right now, because she deals with the haters. She deals with the lovers. She deals with the people that are like, what in the freak is The Chosen? That's what it is. So just give her your love there, because ultimately it is like the inbox. We get some pretty crazy people thinking that we're all going to hell. It's true. And she's our gateway. We take shots of those. We love comments like that. But you look at all the love that you're getting. Look at this. We got it here. Sam is awesome. Look at this.
Aww.
Yeah, see that?
I love you too.
Okay. But
So
guys,
sweet.
thank you so much. And we just love what's happening here. And honestly, Sam, thank you so much. And we appreciate you coming on.
Thank
okay.
you,
Yeah, absolutely.
Thank you, Sam.
Okay, bye-bye. Bye. She's amazing. Both her and Bradley are just, they contribute so much to the team.
Yes.
Working with them both,
Yeah.
and the way they coordinate, like especially with Jalein and I, both Bradley and
Yeah.
Sam, it's amazing.
Yeah, I think the thing for me is we take comments and inbox very seriously. Like most people, they just kind of ignore it. And we're like, no. It's about the one person, the one comment, the one video viewer. We're very close on that. And so having like Sam and other team members is great. And for me, I just get excited with where our team's developed. And so why don't we bring the next team member on, Amanda? Amanda, how are you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Doing good. You got the beanie on and everything.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. It's
You're
cold
all
in Virginia.
You're all decked out just to stay warm, right?
Yes,
Wait,
there you
what?
go.
Wait. Look at this. Like, come on now.
Oh yeah.
The best of both worlds.
Yeah. So tell us what you're wearing and why what it means to you. Well, first off, tell us what you do, what your role is, and then what you're wearing, what it means to you. How's that sound?
Okay. I am a senior financial analyst. I work with Tony and JD on the finance team. I'm new. I just started in October.
So there's only a few people in the world that I will literally say till the day I die that they're solid, like just solid person. And JD is that solid person. I don't know Tony as much, but I can tell you JD.
He's just as good.
Yeah, JD like literally saved my bacon, because do you know who's doing the accounting and the audits and everything before? So I'm like, if there's ever a godsend, it's JD. Like he did, and it was at the perfect time because we didn't know we had to go public, and so we're like, oh, how do we do that? And then JD's like, I already know how to do on that. So, so you're on the finance side, so that's a very boring job. Then I take it.
Oh, it's very fun. With how The Chosen is growing so fast, it's just up. So I'm enjoying it. My first month, it's been fantastic.
That's great. That's great. And so why did you pick this as your item? What does it speak to you?
Well, I actually picked my Chosen blanket because I use it every day.
Wait, what?
Right here.
Yes.
You just did a bait and switch. Hold it up again. Hold it up again. So that's the blanket. It's not in focus. We promise it's in focus.
Yes.
But yeah, like the blanket, and you actually get it because it's cozy, or what's going on there?
Oh, well, my office is upstairs, and right now we're in like the middle of pretend winter in Virginia, so it's a little chilly up here. So I use it every day when I'm working.
I love that. And for those that want it, you can go to the store. This could be one of your checkout items. It's for $55 with the 20% off. And you can actually, it's a big thing. Wait a minute. Isn't that Sam? That's Sam.
That's Sam.
Like, oh, wow. Okay. Sam's in there. But look at it goes across the couch there. It is unbelievable.
I love that blanket.
Like it is.
I love it.
It is one that you can cuddle and watch the show. I like it because it's definitely being used when you're watching the show. I mean, I really do like that. And so that could be your item. And if you put any item in the shopping cart and you check out during this time for the next about 40 minutes, you could win $300 gift code that you can use in the Chosen store today. Like, wouldn't you want that? I mean, you can buy a lot of blankets with that. Like that's unbelievable.
It is the perfect Christmas gift.
Yes, it is the perfect Christmas gift, especially when you're cold, right? So Amanda, you just barely joined the team, and I know there's just a lot that's going on, and I don't think that people realize that how complex everything is on the finance side. And I actually get to see some of your work and Tony's work and JD's work because we have to have projections. Not that we're trying to beat anything. We're just like, where are we at? Like we want to be good stewards of this, and so we do appreciate you crunching the numbers and getting all that for us. And so, Durbin and Jalein doesn't get to see your team's hard work, but I do. And I just want to personally thank you.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, we appreciate that.
Well, I mean, you don't, because like, have you ever seen a financial report?
No.
Okay,
no.
like I proved my point.
Yes, we do. We appreciate it.
We appreciate you so much.
I guess you get to see payroll. That's kind of their
I
department.
mean, we like
too.
getting paid, so
Yes,
we greatly
so we
appreciate
thank you.
it.
We thank you so much.
Yeah. It's just this, but I got to show you something. Bobby says, I just ordered the shirt that Chris is wearing. Like, look at that.
Oh, snap.
Look at that. Bobby, take a screenshot right now. There we go. How many fish are there? Is there 12? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. They had 13 fish on that. That's amazing. Okay.
Oh, wow.
That's very iconic.
Wow.
I love that.
And then
Okay.
the crew neck version of it.
Yes.
Look at that. Yeah, now's the time to get that for sure. That's definitely I love that the symbol and what it represents. But well, very good, Amanda. Well, any last things, anything about the Chosen that you want to share? Like what anything that you love besides numbers?
I love the whole thing. I've been a fan since COVID when I found it on Facebook and downloaded the app and woke my husband up late at night and said, "Hey, you got to watch this. It's me."
Okay, I love that. And does he like the show?
Oh yeah, if you have a spot for a background extra, he's
Okay.
like begging me.
Does he have a beard
He does, and long hair.
and long hair?
Fun.
And is he a little bit darker than your skin complexion?
Yes, he's more olive.
Perfect.
There we go. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. And Bob won't kill me for this. Okay, I promise he won't. He'll like this one. What does your husband want for Christmas? Because he's probably not watching right now, right?
Oh, he's definitely watching.
Oh,
He's
no.
proud.
Oh, I just ruined his one Christmas gift. So like, what are we gonna get? Like you get.
Oh
to
my
pick.
goodness, he loves the tank top. Like I've already ordered him one, and he's like worn it every
winter.
day.
It's literally winter. Like
he wears flip flops in the snow. Like
Okay.
this man does not do long sleeves.
This is what I love about our store. So you just type words over here in search, and it's like, hey, tank, and it not tank, tank, and it literally starts pull up the items. So I am giving you, or no, not I, and I got to put this on. Bob is giving you. That's correct.
Thank you, Bob, Ken, and Reagan.
It's like Bobby. Bobby's giving you a tank top for your husband for $10. How's that sound? Like
great.
you don't need to pay $10. They'll just do it because it's like literally on sale right now. Like you can see it. It's like 20% off. Well, no, that wait a minute. That's bigger than 20% off. That's $29.99. How is this even possible? Did you see that? Is that like a typo? Like, okay. Well, it's not, it's winter. It's probably because it's summer stuff and they're trying to move it. But guess what? Like, if it was me, that's $10. That could put you into the order of getting that $300 coupon code. Like, I would do that. But guess what? You know, Amanda, we're gonna go ahead and do that for you because it's the end of season, and I'll bet you it's a discount. But it's 66% off. I don't know why it's not 77% off. That's kind of weird. But anyway, we'll give it to you to give to your husband, and he can't open it up until Christmas.
That's perfect.
Okay, that sounds good. All right. Well, thank you for jumping on. And okay, we have a cast member that is just getting adjusted and getting set. And I wanna like tee up this a little bit, but before we do, people need to know the item that they can get 52% off. I was a little shocked that was 66% off.
Good.
So like guys, like literally go to the store because like everything's 20% off or more. I just saw that this is 66% off, and I'll bet you there's some other things too. And so I'm gonna get a list from them while I'll get a list from Bob's team to see if there's anything bigger discount outside of the 52% discount on this. So I'll let Chris and Jalein kind of showcase the items that are this hour.
Yes. So this hour we have the kids activity book, which, you know what, I was looking through this one, and there's a whole right here. This section is so cool because over here is the decoded thing. Over here is the code. So this is a message from Jesus. Then you got to use the decoder on this side, go through the symbols on this side.
I saw that. That's so cool.
I'm like a grown up, and I would sit there and put this together.
And also, if you're having a hard time, the answer sheet is in the back.
What? Don't tell me that.
Oh, sorry.
I'll go look. I'll get frustrated and look.
It's so, oh my gosh, it's so awesome. I love word searches. There's word searches in here. Mazes.
So this is 52% off right now. Then everything else is like 20% off. So look at this. This awesome hoodie. Yes, this is something very, very cool going on right now.
Something that we didn't get to mention earlier, but this against the current shirt is actually 20% off right now.
Yep. And while things are 20% off, I would definitely take a look at something like this.
While Daryl's gone, we're just going to showcase everything that we've shown. This. And this.
Oh, wait, hold on. Our favorite part that we accidentally unveiled too early. And, but here we go.
The coffee mug with the ground coffee, Fisherman's Blend, Brazilian dark roast.
Yep.
So good. And we've got the 40 days with Jesus Devo.
Yes.
Book 2 and book 3. But yeah, I can't get over this. We keep going back to it.
We do, but that's because we're coffee addicts. So if you are a coffee addict, I think that is a fantastic gift. We've actually opened the coffee and we've been smelling it whenever we're not on camera.
Yeah, whenever you're not seeing us on screen, it's because we're sniffing the coffee.
I like these. Look at this.
I'm gonna try it on.
There you go.
I'm gonna try it on. Oh.
Yeah, looking good.
Hold on.
I love it.
With the hoodie.
Oh, there she goes. So all of these great things going on right now. And then something else, just as a reminder, every hour we have a phrase that is scrambled. So what we're doing each hour is we're giving you letters. We haven't given you the letters for this hour yet. We're going to give it soon, but not right now. It's coming soon.
Yes.
But this one's a hard one. Last year it was easy. People unscrambled it way too fast.
Mm-hmm.
This year it's going to be difficult. So when we give out those letters, you definitely want to be paying attention. And so if you're one of those people sticking around all 8 hours, I hope you have your paper and pen with you, because whenever we give those out, you want to be writing them down and trying all the different crazy combinations.
Yeah.
I promise you, well, somebody's going to get it, but yeah.
So, man, that was like the fastest seeing all those items, those gifts. I can't even keep up. And people are like, I like the hat. And then she takes it off, puts another hat on. And so, yeah, it's so good. So good. Okay. So we have a cast member that I believe is one of the favorites.
Yes.
And I can tell you, when I was reading the scripts of season 1 and I was reading the characters, comments, I was always trying to imagine what, who would portray this and how they would portray it in something. And honestly, they couldn't ask for a better person to take the role. Like, I'll be honest with you, it far exceeded my expectations, and we put it in there. And I don't know, like, before we announce, do you think people can guess who this is?
I think you could guess. What hints should we give?
During the after show, when I interviewed him, I said that I wanted to punch him when I first.
Why did you want to punch him?
Deep cut
for the scene, not the person, but the character, because they said a very mean line to Jesus.
They didn't say it in a mean way.
Okay. It literally is one of the best lines in the history of all mankind. Like,
I know. That's a human in me.
No. But
disciples.
That was when I was like, holy crap, we have an amazing show. Like, that was the moment I'm like, this is the most amazing. So, did anybody get it yet?
Anybody guess?
No, man.
No. Wait, what's another hint that's
good guy? It's a good guy.
Yeah.
I got one. Oh, wait, I got a hint. Wait, he can carry Jesus, and this is another hint.
That's the first time I saw a wink on. I was like, really?
So I think people are gonna get it now.
One person got it in the comments.
They're going into it. So do you want to introduce our cast member?
Alok Mehta.
Hey,
we love Alok.
Oh, something good can come from chosengifts.com. I like how Derral paused about him. May or may not be a good guy. It's good. Keep me on my toes. Based on how I did tonight.
You never know how it kind of unfolds. Miracle here,
Exactly.
Miracle there. You never who knows turns on Jesus. Right?
You never know. Good is as good does, right? Like, Sue.
Well, look, we're so grateful for you jumping on and taking time. I can honestly say that your character just is at the right moment of a laugh, like every single time. I don't care what it is, and it's just like I know it's a lot of the writing, but the way that you deliver the lines and just your facial expressions, like that first time. When I saw it and we were screening it and I was like in the room, I literally was laughing so hard, like, I guess anybody, from Nazareth or whatever. But it was just like your whole, acting. And I was like, oh my gosh, this is so good. Like you're just so good.
Acting?
Yes.
Yes.
Maybe it wasn't acting. Maybe that's how you are in real life.
Hey, listen. I've been known to show up for the free meal uninvited, so bit of method acting there in that one.
Yeah. No, I love
Thank you for having me, guys. Thank you. I know it's been a long day already for you.
Oh, we just started, man.
I love the attitude.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, you're here and you make our job easy.
Yes.
So. You guys are awesome. Any excuse to talk to you guys is, wonderful. Independent of this awesome Chosen Gifts thing that we're doing here. So
I love it. So your character, I think, is brought in the most unique times, and you have characters that are just they're disciples of Jesus and they're following him around to wherever he goes. But you come into the right moments. Like for me, it's just like right when you need just kind of who you are. And I think there's Barnabys in our lives, right? There's Barnabys that come in, they kind of joke around, but their heart is pure. And that's when I see your character, I see someone that likes to joke, I kid, whatever. But at the end of the day, they're really mindful and meaningful and they're very impactful. And I think too, a lot of people dismiss that type of person because they're like, oh, he always jokes around. They always joke around. But when they really are needed, they're always there. And that's what I love, especially with the line of Shula and you and how it kind of all comes together. It's just, I think that's kind of a highlight of people out there that like to joke around and like to have fun and like to get people to laugh. But really their heart is pure and their heart is of gold. I don't know. Like that at least that's it is for me. I don't know about you, Chris and Jalein, like if you feel that.
Oh yeah. I think one of the things that I love is not only Barnaby, Shula funny and they come in at just the right moments, but it's that comedy that makes the moment where Shula is healed all that more genuine because it's Barnaby being so genuine and he's 100% there for Shula. And he's even surprised when Jesus heals him too. Like it's such a,
wow,
the genuineness, like, Alok, I don't know how you do that, how you make it in those moments so genuine and so heartfelt. But every time I watch that scene, I choke up because, I feel it.
There's a scene with you where you didn't even say anything. And again, the acting was just immaculate. It was just when Barnaby was watching Jesus heal the little boy, the blind boy. And it's just this slow, like, zoom in on you, and it's just your facial expression, and you can just see that there's so much going on inside of him, and it's a serious side of Barnaby, and it's just amazing acting. I was like, a tear fell out of my eyes.
Thank you so much. It's hard to not be inspired on that set. I've said this so many times. Obviously the writing and Dallas and everything, the subject matter, everything is. It's like the only way to approach it is to give yourself completely into it. And, it's like, as an actor, you don't have to think the thoughts of the character, but sometimes, it's hard not to just get caught up. And when it starts to work that way and you're stoking that fire as an actor, as your technique, and then you release and give into it, it's very rewarding. Like, there's this buoyancy that is there in the material that just uplifts you. And for me, somebody in the past, I've had times in my life where I think too much, and it's the whole thing soon, and just sometimes you just have to be in the moment and be okay with that, whatever's happening in the moment. And I think I was so thrilled when I saw that, when I got episode 306, and Dallas messaged me. He's like, "Did you read it?" And for some reason I hadn't read that yet. And then I was like, oh, wait a minute. And then I read it and I was just in tears. And I can't remember as an actor picking up a script that was a character that I had to play where I was crying right away. Usually you're thinking about, oh, what am I going to do? What are my choices going to be? But it's just, and I agree with you, Derral. There's people who in our lives who kind of have that humor. And, sometimes it's like a wall. It can be a way to escape. Yep. And sometimes it's a way to make other people feel comfortable. And sometimes it's to prevent you from crying because it's so beautiful. And there's so much divinity and love and presence in these moments that the only way to manage that in a social setting is to like crack a joke. Yeah. Because it's like, you don't want to just like, and then it's underneath. And then we get these lovely moments where we can release it, right? But, and he's sort of maniacal too. Like I think even in his joy, he's kind of he's a little and that's been carved. I think when we first did the Shabbat dinner scene, and we were blocking it, and Dallas is like, it's the first time I met this guy Dallas Jenkins, and he's going around giving everyone like black belt notes. I was like, wow, he's really paying attention, like a director should. But wow, and he came up to me and he's like, it's great, a little less gravelly, because I was very much like, hey, he's a wild and crazy guy, he's Barnaby. I was like, I went a little too far, and he brought me back.
Grover far. It's like Grover.
It was like I went like way deep, kind of like if you remember SNL from the '70s, the wild and crazy guys.
That's right.
Steve Martin, and then over the years though, the gravelly has kind of like come back in. I think as a fans kind of like that. So like then, I think after a while he sort of, we got there, So Dallas is really good with that, restraining us.
I gotta say, there's one comment that you probably don't see much. And with your character, like everybody, like I kind of go through and see kind of comments. Like I try to understand people of how they respond to the content. But there's one comment that is very consistent with your character. Do you want to know what that is?
What's that?
Right here. handsome, gigantic brown eyes.
Oh, wow, you're making me blush.
and it's just like there's like I do believe it's like the facial expressions and in the eyes of it. But look,
there it is.
Oh, there they are. It's so cute. It's so cute.
So possession happens in the Chosen. No, but it's so good. It's so good. It's so good. But anyway, we noticed that you're drinking. Like, what are you drinking? What do you got?
Oh, Fisherman's Coffee.
Oh yeah.
No. It is coffee. It is coffee, but it's not. I have not yet purchased the Fisherman's Coffee.
You
but
don't.
That looks amazing.
Don't ever do that. Like, we're gonna send you some. How's that sound? Look at this. Look at
amazing.
Like Chris and Jalein, go ahead. Tell us what he gets for coming on.
Well, first, you get this beautiful mug that's rubber paint that is dishwasher safe.
And the fish are 3D.
Dishwasher
you can
safe.
feel the texture of the fish.
Whoa.
And you get this lovely blend of Fisherman's Blend.
Amazing. Yeah.
And we've already opened it, and we've been sniffing it every time that we're not on camera because it smells so good.
And this is an 8-hour ride.
Can I have that particular one that you opened?
Of course.
Of course. Anything for you, Barnaby.
Abe already asked for it. I don't know what's going on with this.
Okay, yeah, okay.
So good. But yes, we are obsessed with this.
That is lovely. That is
beautiful.
Lovely. I love. As you can see, I'm wearing my. This is the classic one right here.
Yep.
I love the tune. The hat is wonderful. I love this tune. This is the first time I'm seeing that. That is awesome. Yeah.
Even longer.
So let me show. Like we're doing a $300 giveaway this hour, so we have about 15 minutes or so, maybe a little bit less than that. So if any of you just jump over to thechosengifts.com, thechosengifts.com, like what he's wearing right now is the three fish logo. It's right here. This hoodie. Do you have the hoodie or the crew neck? Was it the hoodie?
I have the hoodie.
Okay, let me see.
Yeah.
There it is. There we go. Okay, love the hoodie. So anyway, you can go over to thechosengifts.com. It's there. What I love about going to the store, you can just type it in. All I did was like 3 fish, and it literally starts pulling it up. So I can go 3 fish, and then it will pull up anything that you want. You can search by product. It's so great. It's so great. So if you buy something now, even if it's at like $7, $6 or whatever, you're entered into win our drawing where we're gonna grab someone and by the end of the hour, so we're coming up close. You have about 10, 12 minutes, and we're gonna pick a name, and you're gonna have $300 credit, store credit that you can use just in time for the holidays. So. Great. Okay, Chris.
Yes.
What else we got?
Oh, we got so many things. So, that's the calendar. What do you think of this, Alok? This is the calendar.
Oh, wow. That looks very glossy and
it is
lovely.
very glossy, but that's just the cover. And then you go into it here, and you got your characters.
Awesome.
And you got their quotes.
Oh, this is lovely. This is lovely. Wow. Wow. What month is that? We're on March. Okay.
March. March is Jesus. Then we got Eden. And then, so that's one of our cool things. And also
so cool.
Right now,
so cool.
For 15 more minutes, 52% off these guys. This is the children's activity books, which are absolutely, I mean, I'm an adult and I'm holding this upside down. I'm an adult and I nerded out over this because like there's like a whole puzzle game in this one that I thought was really, really cool, which my wife is at home laughing right now.
Do you know what we need? I'm gonna say this on the live stream because this is needed. Okay. We need a jokes page by Barnaby in that children's book. I think that would be the funniest thing ever. Wouldn't that be great?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I think so.
Let's make that happen, Bob. Like whoever does that, like in the comments, if you think that's a great idea, where like it's like Laffy Taffy, but it's like Barnaby jokes. Come on. Who
Next
doesn't want that, right?
You have Barnaby and his quote, "Something good can come from Nazareth."
Should do a little contest for the Barnaby jokes. let's write some Barnaby jokes.
That's
Yes,
right. That's
I love
right.
it.
I love it.
Didn't we do
love
this
it.
for Matthew's jokes like for season 2? So now we have Barnaby's jokes. I love this.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Exactly.
That's so great. That's so great. Well, first off, we appreciate your talents that you come in, and it's kind of a whirlwind chaos with everything that's going on with production. But what I love to see more than anything is when I go on set of how well it's orchestrated, and then two, where actors like you can come in and just read a script, but then take it to 10x the level, and we're just grateful for you. So we're going to send you that mug.
Thank
and
you.
some coffee.
Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you.
And we appreciate you more than you know.
Thank you so much.
And I do believe, I think there's a couple X factors for the Chosen, and I think your character is one of those X factors. It really just kind of showcases humanity for what it is, and the real people that are out there. And I love people, and I love how they're being impacted, in that's represented in the show, and how lives change. And I loved your and Sheila's line. That storyline was just super powerful.
Thank you, Derral. Thank you. You guys are the most welcoming. This set is, everyone talks about it a lot, but it is true. It is you look forward to go to work. It is an absolute blessing. And, I've been doing this about 20 plus years professionally, and I've never been on a set like, The Chosen. And I'll say that from day one, when it was a little, show, a little independent new media project.
Yeah.
And it's still
backyard baking show.
totally. And it still has all of that intangible element of just love and support. And it is unique. Really is unique, and it's inspired. And I think we all kind of approach it that way. Obviously, like you said, we all have our moments. And Fogarty was saying that earlier. But it really is a good group, and it's awesome. I mean, you feel it's like a warm hug every time you get out there to work. It's very special.
Yeah. Well, thank you for coming on. We really do appreciate it, and we'll be sending that to you just in time for you to enjoy when it's cold a little bit, and you get that fisherman's blend.
Yes.
Awesome.
All right, brother. Thank you.
All right. Love you guys. Thank you.
Love you too.
See you.
All right. Isn't he just great? He's just so good.
He's great. Anytime we get to talk, and he says he's excited to talk to us whenever he can. I'm excited to talk to him whenever he can. He's so fun.
Yeah. Okay. So everyone, I want to go to the store really quick. We're going to just kind of go over the store so you can see what's happening. That was kind of my last search, but you can go to any featured products, bestsellers, new gifts, last chance. Let's go to last chance, because this is probably where you're going to get some good deals, right? But you can get some last chance here. You can go on, pick a billion shirt or whatever. My whole thing is there's a gift for anyone and everyone, and so come here. This does really help our team get the Chosen out to the world, and so we really do love it. But also, they're very intentional gifts that actually are conversation starters, whether they're in your home or also in other locations. And what I love too is when you come to the store, you pick a product, you will see new gift if it's a new gift. This one right here is probably my favorite because it's interactive. So you can take your phone and you go up to the painting, and it connects and it says, do you want to watch the video? And then you click the video and it shows the scene leading up to this moment. And from Dallas and I's perspective, in the beginning, we've always wanted to do it where we weren't just slapping a Chosen logo on or making something that's just there. We want it to be intentional, and this is probably the most intentional because people can come up and say, "Hey, I really see what this painting is. Where does it come from?" And you can go to the painting, and it automatically pulls up the moment. Of Peter walking on water, Jesus walking on water, in this moment of "Don't let me go," and it has that epic moment that's there. And so for us, that's why we come together. Really. Oh, you're even holding the painting there. Let me do it. Isn't it that cool?
And then thing. Dallas highlighted this. Look, there's a cross right there.
Yeah.
So amazing.
That's amazing.
It's so good. It's so good, and it's just like it is one of my favorite things of the gifts that we have. This is definitely going into my house, and there's different sizes from there: the 10 by 12, the 15 by 18, the 24 by 30. Everything's 20% off. You might get to see a couple things that are happening where you might see even another discount. We found like there's the tank tops. If you want a tank top in November, go right ahead. It's like 66% off. I wish we could change it to something because it's more like 666. We need it more like.
Oh, yeah.
Come on, Bob, fix that.
Probably fix that.
Yeah, but anyway, really, really excited. And then two, you want to put something in the store right now, and check out because in about 4 minutes we're going to give away $300. Gift code that you can go buy anything and it's just there for you at the store. But we literally have 9 minutes left on this item that's 52% off, and then as soon as it's gone, it's gone. So go ahead, and you want to kind of explain what that is?
Yes, these are the children's kids. The kids activity books. So like 160 pages of some really, really cool activities they could do that I, as a grown up, want to do. Oh my gosh, there's a lesson on sin in there. Oh my gosh. Anyway, it's awesome.
What? So you will enjoy this as a kid or as an adult?
Yes. Evidently that's true. But anyway, that's something also you can put it in your cart as a gift if you don't have any children. By putting it in the cart, you could win this $300 gift card at the end of this hour. And that's 52% off.
Well, you actually do need to check out. That's the only way to get the name. Just because you put it in the cart doesn't mean I can actually do
don't
it. So.
just don't drop it in the cart. Check out.
It's
good.
So right now we're gonna go grab a name here in about 3 minutes. So if you wouldn't mind doing that, that would be great. And I'm gonna be pulling this in. Let me. I go to that page, so I'll let you guys do like a showcase of things that they can get really quickly on the store.
Yeah, and also real quick, this is limited.
Oh yeah, the red shirts.
The red against the current red shirts.
I do like the red shirt
and hoodies.
I just learned this isn't gray. This is a army green.
And also, we forgot to say we don't have it here, but the red Get Used to Different red shirt is also 20% off.
Yes. Oh, this has been super popular. Definitely get in there. Check this out. Everything's 20% off until Cyber Monday, which is really
so
our
if you're
past
just
Cyber Monday.
tuning in now, we don't just have the shirt. We also have
the hats.
This hat.
So if you want to be all decked out, Sons of Thunder concert. There you go. Oh, look at that. Jalein is a son of thunder.
There you go. And then this is available also in the crew neck version, which is my favorite. Love the
and then with our Christmas special coming out.
Oh yeah, I was wearing that earlier.
Winter, check out, our hoodie. This is People Must Know. So it's from the Messengers. Christmas special is
Mary
Holy
and
Night. And it's called Holy Night, and it's got the shepherd and the messengers meshed into one. It's going to be amazing. So this is definitely one of the cool gifts that you can check out. Put it in your cart, but just don't put it there. Check out, then she hits me. You can get the $300 gift certificate. Let's see what else is really.
Oh my gosh,
cool.
One of our other favorite ones, the calendar.
Yes, I do love the calendar
with all of our favorite, some of our favorite cast members on there, and beautiful quotes that if you're like me, will make you cry. Wow. One of my favorite here is John's. It says, "I love the beginning. I love how God simply spoke and the world came into being."
It's good stuff.
Whoa. So good.
Something else in that gift store. Definitely check out the season 3 special edition box set. Do you have that? Is that like nearby-ish?
What is it?
A season 3 special edition.
This one?
No, the DVDs.
Where did that go? Oh, it's right here.
We have so many gifts. So this is if you've seen the special editions, I love these because let's
stretch it out.
So many discs. But one of my favorite parts, it's also why I buy the extended editions of Lord of the Rings, all the special features. So you might have like the, normal DVD set, but for Blu-ray and DVD, now you can get this set that has all of these special features on it. See, special edition says that on each thing.
Mm-hmm.
And then just some of the special features on this, the walking on water featurette. So you can see that. Loaves and Fish, the making of season 3, and Darryl's back. So I'll make this quick.
But we can't hear Derral.
Oh no!
Did we do our letters? I can't remember.
We did not. We could do letters real quick.
Oh yeah, we have
Okay,
not.
well that'll buy me more time because I'm having a hard time getting into the system. So I need to be able to get a name. So that'll buy me a little bit of time. That'd be great.
We'll buy you some more time with
Yes.
letters.
So if you're just now tuning in, we've been releasing some letters for a phrase that's difficult because last time we made a not that we made a mistake, but
No, but we
pretty
made it easy. So we have a scrambled phrase.
Yes.
So throughout the 8 hours tonight, at the end of each hour, we'll give you some letters. So if you've been watching the whole time thus far, that's awesome because you've had a notepad in front of you, I assume.
Yes.
And you've been writing down the letters as we've been giving them out so you could put them together. So we made this phrase harder.
Yes, not easy.
No, yeah. So
I feel like even if you're super fans, it might not be easy.
but that's what's going to make this really fun. So let's see, what hour are we in?
We are here.
We are
and
here.
Our letters are D, W, I. D, W, I.
D as in dog. W as in
water.
Wonder.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
I as in
Igloo.
There you go.
So those are your letters this hour. So hopefully,
and we will not be releasing the previous
I would love to see what some people are putting together. We haven't given the full phrase, but I'd love to see anything insanity of what people are putting together.
I'm just glad
right
it wasn't DUI. That
now.
would have been a problem.
Yep, that would not.
That'd have been a very, very big problem on it.
Yeah. DWI.
Okay. So every hour or whenever we feel like it, we're just giving stuff away.
Yeah.
And we've done quite a bit. So if you're on with us for the whole time, you have a really good chance to win the Big Mama prize because it has nothing to do, no purchase necessary. The biggest prize will actually come from you figuring out the code, and then we're going to randomize that and kind of go from there. So you want to be on for that. It is the Big Mama prize. Not a little baby prize, not a little daddy prize. It's the Big Mama prize. And I'm telling you, this is going to be epic. It really will be. It will be the biggest one of the stream. It's going to be pretty big.
Wow.
And
I assume you're not telling us to keep us waiting.
Well, and there's always a thing that I have to do, and I don't know what my problem is. I don't, but we might have to just even make it even better, like that. And then Bob's gonna look like this at the end of it. He's like, "What are you doing to us, you guys? Come on, what are you doing?" You know. And
I will say it's fun when you get to that last hour. And we're all kind of like, whoa, we've been doing this for 8 hours.
Yes.
And Derral just is like crazy with it. And he's like, yeah, this is the biggest part. You know what? Let's add this and this and this.
But let me kind of explain why. It's like, and I hope we don't have a guest. Oh, crap. We have Adam.
Wait, what?
I hope we don't have a guest. Oh, crap.
like we need energy. We need to go. If there's ever a person that is the nonstop Duracell battery, it's Adam. So I'm gonna be bouncing off the walls with him. He's just super excited about everything. He's just like, you're like, hey, we're going to get water. Oh my gosh, that's so amazing. We're gonna get water. I'm like, okay, like, calm it down 10 notches. No, I love Adam so much. I really do. Okay, so the winner, chicken dinner. I really am grateful because this is the first time in Chosen live stream history with us coming on that someone from Utah won $300. So Pat Washburn, you won $300. We just randomly pulled someone that did. So you went and spent money, and we got you another $300 credits because 9 times out of 10, living in Utah, you have a lot of kids or grandkids that need that $300 for Christmas. So we're good. And if you don't have it, that's okay too, because there's a lot of kids and grandkids probably in your neighborhood that you can actually give that stuff out to. So we're just grateful for you.
And you can get a lot
Pat.
with $300, especially right now.
Everybody in chat, put congrats to Pat. Like for us, this is so much fun, and then too, I just love giving things away. I think the best comment that I got at the Chosen Con wasn't like, "Hey, there's Derral." It's like, "Hey, it's the giveaway guy."
Oh my god!
Like, hey, the giveaway guy, Pat. There we go. We gave it away. we're causing issues in Bob's life, and we love it. We love him when he actually kind of at the end of the stream will be like this, like, what do they do?
Yeah.
Like, what do they do? So Pat, would you mind just thanking Bob? And then two, you got to go over to Facebook, go DM us, and Mac will get you that coupon code that will actually give you $300 store credit, and you can go to anything there, like anything there. And at the store, as long as it's $300 or less. And if you want to buy a little bit more, you can do that as well. We'll take your money, but we just want to thank you for being a part of the stream and really helping us get The Chosen out to the world, which we do love. So, okay. So we have new items.
Yes, we do.
And like right now, literally it just turned 6 o'clock my time. We have 4 hours into it. We're going to do a $400 credit. Okay.
Wow.
$400 credit.
Oh my gosh.
To this stuff. Like if you buy it right now and you have a little bit of time, if you buy anything, there's a $400 gift card that we just did, like for Pat. But we're going to add $100 because that's what we do, right?
That's what we do.
Let's go ahead and do that. And then two, it's really, really important that we go through this. This is really important. Every hour, you're going to go to the store and you're going to notice that everything's discounted 20% off or maybe a little bit more depending on the product, right? And the gift. And then there's one item that we focus, and this item is 52% off for the next 59 minutes. And so why don't you kind of showcase what that item is? Holy cow.
I don't know if you have a poster book yet, but you should get one. I'm a nerd. So when I did my YouTube channel, I had all my comic book posters. Once I got this thing, I started putting these posters up on my wall and behind my videos because these are just some of the coolest snapshots from the show, from the scenes. And this is probably one of my favorite episodes. So this is probably one of my favorite posters.
Oh my gosh, I keep forgetting. Okay, wait. It's I want to call it's Jesse. Dennis, but Jesse. Look, and then his reflection is him getting healed. Did you know that?
I did. That's why I love it. It's so good.
Wait, turn it over. Wait, can you turn it upside down?
Oh yeah, upside down so we can see it.
Look at that! It's when he got healed by Jesus!
And she's got the season 1, so this is season 2. That's season 1.
And look at this. Okay, page 1 is Jesus looking you straight into the soul. And he is like about to cry because he loves you so much. It makes me want to cry. And then, everyone's favorite villain.
Quintus,
oh my gosh.
They have no idea. They have no idea. Like they have no idea. That's all I gotta say. They have no idea.
What? What do you mean?
I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea. I have no idea. Okay, here's the thing. And I want to be quite clear, Okay, those items, the picture book, that is actually my Aunt Beb's. I call her Aunt Beb. It's actually Aunt Bev. But Aunt Beb, if you're watching it, I know my mom is. So let Aunt Beb know that that was her favorite item. She actually got it from us as a Christmas gift last year. And she puts it up in her house and all this other stuff. But Aunt Beb, I'm going to get you that one too, the new one on it. So can we make sure that we get one for Aunt Beb?
Yes.
We gotta get it.
Hi, Daryl's mom.
She's literally my favorite aunt. I have a lot of aunts, but she will be the only one that I publicly say that she's my favorite aunt because she's just like my mom. She really is. They look like they're twins. They're like just like they do. They're like twinners. It's like so funny. But love my Aunt Beb. So 52% off at thechosengifts.com. That's 52% off at thechosengifts.com. And you want to go there because right now, if you buy anything for the next, pretty much 57 minutes, you could be entered into an $400 credit. You can spend it any way you want at thechosengifts.com. Like if you want to make a Christmas miracle, like go ahead. It could be the smallest item we have, like cell phone case that has like a little wallet on it that has the fishes. Like that's like $7. Like why wouldn't you want to do that, right?
And then
wait, you forgot that. What does the bands go for?
That's a great question. I don't know how much they go for.
I don't know, but I've been wearing them this whole time.
All right, I'm doing the search because that's what we do, and I type bands, and it's giving all the bands that the music.
It's packaging it comes in.
I think it's like wristbands, right?
Yep.
Wristbands, yes.
Okay, they're super cheap. So it's like $11 for 4.
Yeah. And it's
Yeah.
20% off. So take this $11, 20% off, put it in the cart, check it out.
There you
Boom.
go. There you go. Wait, look at the people that they found it faster than me. Like Madeline, thank you so much. I love that. So Madeline, just because you contributed to help me, even though I found it over here, we're gonna send some bands to you. Okay, not one, not 2, not 3, not 4, but 5 packs of bands.
Yes.
So Madeline, reach out to Mac, and we will get some 5 packs of bands out to you, and then you can give it out to your friends, family, and everyone that you love. Okay.
And socks, get those.
Oh, dude, the socks are great. Trust me, those are so comfy. Those are so amazing. Okay, so we have a cast member that's just like in the background.
All right.
Okay, so should we just let's do what we've been doing. Let's see if the chat can figure out who the cast member is.
Let's see.
Humble.
Well, no, has one of the coolest names of all time.
Wait, real life or character?
Real life, real life.
Yes.
Well, his character is pretty cool too, but I like in real life, it's like one of the coolest. It just is. It just rolls off the tongue.
He might work out more than Shahar.
Oh, that's a good hint.
Ooh. So it's not Shahar then.
It's not Shahar. Okay, that's another hint. It's not Shahar.
Okay. What else can we do? Can anybody give it? Okay. Oh, we had some people.
Some people are guessing.
I see some of the correct guesses in there.
Okay. Well,
people are putting Shahar. We just said it's not Shahar.
Let's show something. Oh my gosh, it's going so quick. I can't even. I'm trying. Please slow down, for the love of me clicking. So Debbie, thank you. We got Giovanni with us.
Yay!
Giovanni!
Guys.
Hey, man.
Hello.
What a beautiful introduction, Chris. Looking at Horn's card, that just touched my heart, man. What's up, y'all?
We're excited to have you on. We know life's always crazy and hectic, and there's some things that I love seeing is the SAG strike and you guys out there just getting it done, and I was grateful for that on multiple levels, and I'd love to see the community come together for sure, and we know it's crazy, but we're grateful for you specifically and what you bring to The Chosen. We really are. And
yes.
I do believe you just have this presence. And I'll just say it. I haven't told you this in person. I think, it's more appropriate with about 3,000 people, on the live stream with us. But you just have this aura with you. You have this spirit with you. You just exude just chill, and I'm like, hey, who's coming over? It's Giovanni. I'm gonna just chill down a little bit. But it's just it really is. It's just I go if I'm ever in stress, when I come chat with you, it's just it goes down 10 notches. It's just hey man, it's just great. And so really grateful for that gift, because not a lot of people have that gift. They actually bring more turmoil and stress in my life, and it goes up because I have to deal with Chris. If you have to deal with Chris, your stress level goes up. It's just
I'll talk to him. Chris, we'll have a chat.
But just love who you are as a person, and your talent as an actor is amazing. So thank you for joining us.
No, that means a lot, man. I'm lucky to have you guys in my life, and I'm just really thankful to be just a part of this family. So if you're trying to make me cry in live stream, just keep saying those things. Yeah, I love you guys. Thank you.
Yeah, no, it's been quite the journey, man. I know when you signed up, you didn't know what you're getting yourself into, right? And it's just I remember, I'll tell stories that's never been told before, but I remember doing social media training. Okay, just to let you know, I've developed a lot of audience, and they can get a little crazy. We're trying to get people passionate about the show, and everybody's like, social media, what's that? I'm like, oh. But like, and you've been able to see that too, you know, as you're doing other projects and stuff. We have the best fans ever. And I think it really displayed itself like in the in-person times that they were on set.
Yeah.
And I think as an actor, it can be distracting bringing 10,000, 11,000 people in to shoot a scene over the next couple days. Like what did it meant to you just to hear people, and then they spent their time, energy, and effort not only helping bring money in to pay for the show, but they created their own wardrobe, and they traveled, you know, miles just to be there. Like, what did that mean to you?
That last part you said too is as impressive in itself, because I don't think I'm that as creative as that, to be able to create like a period piece type of costume that looks as good as what they bring to the table. But honestly, they bring it every single season, and I mean, usually like every season we have one of those big scenes to where we bring thousands and thousands of people in, like as you've seen with Sermon on the Mount and Feeding of the 5,000 in season 3, and it's just kind of what you said, Derral. It's like they bring so much heart and passion, and they want to be there, and it's like a joyous experience. Because on other sets, you know, it's people are extras. I've done extra work at the beginning of my career too, but it's such a different energy and they give it to us. Like those scenes, I think Dallas has said it too. Like we could easily CGI that and do a lot of post production and bring thousands of digital kind of copies of people in, but the magic that you see on screen when the final product is brought out, they make the scene. They bring the energy. It wouldn't be the same without them. And it's crazy.
So I want to share one that I haven't shared. But my sister-in-law was fighting breast cancer and went through radiation and chemo, and it is brutal. And she got healthy enough, and they thought everything was in remission or whatever. And ultimately, her biggest desire was to go, you know, be in The Chosen. Like she just wanted it. She loves you guys, and ultimately, this last season that she went on, and she was still trying to recover or whatever, and was able to. Being in the show that she loved, and you guys were so kind to her. You had no idea what she was carrying. We didn't say anything, and cancer spread to her brain, and they and she passed. Going to her funeral. And just seeing moments, just kind of glimpse of her life, some of the most impactful moments, and being an extra in The Chosen just meant so much to her and her husband. And we just wept. We weep for joy. We weep for happiness that she was able to experience that. And so, I honestly, from everyone else, like I just thank you. Like what she experienced and what that day meant to her, even though that she was in Utah heat, you know, and no one knew what she was going through, but she had energy because it was in something that she believed. She believed that Jesus is real. You know, what was happening there happened 2,000 years ago, and it's real. And it just gave her energy in ways that I can't even tell you. And so for me, I just want to thank you because you were in that scene. And Shahar and a few others. It was just a beautiful moment that I'll never forget. And I always see it from, I don't want to be in the show. Like, I know it's weird, but I don't want to be in the show. But I know people this is their dream to be a part of something that they love, you know? And I to see that kind of roll out and how much she wanted to do. And then my wife actually broke protocol. like she's like, hey, right before you got like Shahar, like, hey, can we get a selfie or whatever? Like, it's like they're going on to, you know, do their part. You don't do that, you know? And she got called out, and she's like, oh, I'm Darryl's like, oh, okay. You know, like, no, that's breaking protocol. But seriously, like that was meant a lot. And then two, just to let you know, her husband, Greg, who's my wife's brother, like the chosen has spoke to him in ways to be healed, to like it's just a sorrow loss, right? But there's moments that meant something to him, and even episodes that were in the show, it spoke to him on a level where he would send this big long text of how much it was really speaking to him and help him grieve in a unique way. But I don't know. I'm a tough guy, but I'm really sensitive. But that broke me, man. I'll be honest with you. I was literally fine at the funeral until that hit. And it was just like, it meant so much to her, just like everybody else, the thousands that come on set. So thank you for that. So,
man, thank you. One, thank you for sharing that. And I'm really sorry that happened. I know the gift that she thinks that we gave her, she gave that right back to us.
yeah. And for us, it's sad, but like, we just believe, we believe that there's life after death and there's a God and a Father. And like, for us, there's Jesus and for us that gives us comfort. But what helps us even give us more comfort was to see her experience and what it meant to her and the impact that she had on the world. And so, like, for me, I just love it. And I really wish that you, Giovanni, and the rest of the cast and the crew just could see the lives that are changing because you're coming prepared. You are getting very specific with your character to be right. And it's making the biggest difference. So.
No. Thank you, man, and I love you, dude. We're all,
I love you too, brother.
Family.
I appreciate it. So sorry to bring it down 10 notches, like,
no,
but
hey, I'm Italian. I come from a level of both balance of humor and deep conversation.
That's right. So this is the good news, though.
I love it.
This is the good news in all this, and I know that my sister-in-law would love this, but we are bringing on more extras than we've ever done before because we got to go to Jerusalem, right? And you got to do that. So like we got all these background actors. It's gonna be nuts. These next few years. It's crazy. So. Well, so Chris and Jalein, I'll let you kind of talk with Giovanni. I'm gonna take a quick break, and I'll be right back in about 4 or 5 minutes. Okay.
All right,
Sounds good.
It probably happens if I did.
Yeah. What's up, guys?
Hello.
Not much. How you doing?
How are you?
Are y'all in Texas?
Yes, we are here at the Midlothian Soundstage. So we're right here where it all happens.
Awesome. Stay right there. I'm gonna book a flight. I'll be there in a couple of hours.
Okay. All right. We'll see it in just a second.
We'll see you in a little bit.
So one of the things I think is so cool about your character is, season 2, we have that line, "Blessed are the meek," and I liked how it focused right on Thaddeus and little James.
Mm-hmm.
And it's interesting because it's like your characters have the backstories, but we didn't see the backstories, but we hear them and they're so full of emotion. Like when Thaddeus talks about it at the wedding, and it's the voiceover as Jesus does his first miracle. Like what an incredibly powerful thing. So like then you have another great moment coming up in season 4. And we talked about it on the YouTube channel. So it has been dropped, but this touching moment,
yes,
with you, Jesus, and little James, getting people hyped for season 4. How do you feel that Thaddeus has grown from the wedding, giving that amazing monologue to this touching moment with Jesus in season 4?
Yeah, it's this, and thank you, by the way, because I now I don't have to worry about spoilers in terms of this aspect since it's already been kind of put out there.
Yes.
No Tom Holland moments right now, but I think from the very beginning, if we're taking it back from the wedding, he was relatively new in terms of following Jesus, but he saw a man that, in my opinion, just really wanted what was best for people and to connect on a deeper level, and he just believed what he was preaching. Even if he didn't truly know what that meant at the time, the specifics of it. And I think as the years have gone on, he's become not just an acquaintance and a teacher, but his friend. And I think in that scene that you saw with Thaddeus, little James, and Jesus, they see, little James and Thaddeus see their friend and a lot more emotional than he is used to. And they know something is coming, maybe even not specifically what it is, but I think in that moment, they see their friend just really hurting and going through maybe like a dark time in his life that he's really struggling through, and they're trying to probe and get questions as to what that could be and how they could be there for their friends. So yeah, I think he truly does believe in what Jesus is teaching. It's become deeper, but he's worried for his friend.
Wow. What I love about that scene, that tender moment with Thaddeus, little James, and Jesus, when they're just like sitting on the bench and Jesus is like just hugging them. Chris and I kind of wanted to just sneak up and join the hug. We should have. Oh. Next time. Now we know we have your permission.
Yes.
But
we'll recreate it next season. How about that?
Yes. So what I love about that scene is, when we think of Jesus, when we think of God and how powerful and big he is, we're like, sometimes we can't help but feel like he's distant. And in that scene, it's such a great reminder that he sits with us. And so it's like, I don't know, I feel like you guys represent, the disciples are just so relatable in that way of like, yeah, sometimes we're hurting and all, and everything, and Jesus sits with us. And in the show, we see Jesus is hurting, and just the humanness of everything is so beautiful.
I think that's
that's
just such a testament too to like not only like my fellow like castmates and friends, but the writers too. It's just what they've been able to do that I feel like hasn't been done before, is make these people relatable, because they are people that walk like we do, and they went through similar obstacles, similar emotions, similar humorous moments as well, like Jesus dancing at a wedding with his friends, or losing someone you care about. It's all relatable, and I think when people are watching shows and putting themselves in like a creative mindset, you want to connect in some way. So we're lucky to be around like such talented and just like giving, genuine people. It's been great to see how people connect with it.
Did you have rapid fire to do with him?
I was gonna say, well, I've been doing them for the past one. Do you want to?
We got a rapid fire.
We got rapid fire questions.
Hey, let's go.
Here we go.
Wait, which one is it?
Don't think about it.
Oh,
It's
these. Okay. Okay, you ready? Thanksgiving or Christmas?
God, Christmas.
I can't read that. What is it?
Leg day or arm day?
Arm day. Oh, that's so hard. What are you doing to me? Arm day. Tomorrow is arm day, so I'm excited.
Just anything that's working out.
Eggnog or athletic greens?
I haven't tried athletic greens, but athletic greens because.
Okay. Okay. How about this? Chocolate chip cookies or Ema's cinnamon cakes?
I push away anything John related. So.
Is that still going on?
It will never end. It will never end.
Let's see. Let's see. I just wrote this. Donkeys or horses?
Horses, because I'm a cowboy at heart.
Oh, snap.
Wait, you're cowboy at heart. Okay. Buckeyes or Wolverines?
This weekend I'm a Spartan, but go Bucks.
Yes! Very few people get that in the comments, but I'm going to Ohio for Thanksgiving.
Go Buckeyes.
Yes.
Oh yes. Let's see. Do you have any other ones?
No, I don't. No.
Star Wars or The Office?
No.
The Office.
Oh man.
If you got one more, you can fire it off.
Let's see.
For 1 second.
Wait, what?
No, Derral just popped in for 1 second.
Oh, I know. He just pops in to react to your answers.
See, he's so upset he left his mic off.
Yes.
We can't hear.
We still can't hear you.
No, I was like literally mouthing it. Like, come on. Like one's this space soap opera and the other one is comedy. Come on now. There's no comparison.
That's why it's such a curveball.
Yes, it's the curveball.
All right.
Home Alone or Elf?
Elf.
No.
All day. Every day.
Oh my god.
So did we get Giovanni his gift? I think we need to do that.
Oh, no, not
Giovanni.
yet.
Okay.
In the gift store, I'm sure you've been watching all the hours so far. What is something that is speaking to you in the gift store, and why?
Oh my gosh. Do we have new gifts?
We have calendars.
Oh, do we now?
So this is cool. The actors and their quotes.
You can skip John's.
You've literally pushed that like the most. Like push something else. Come on.
All right, something else. Here's something that we don't push a lot.
Yeah.
We rarely
push this
push this gift.
Okay, you ready for this, Giovanni?
What is it?
It's a brand new mug and Fisherman's Blend coffee.
Done.
This is literally our favorite. This is, oh my gosh, I can't describe it, but it's like a rubber paint, or what is it called?
I don't know.
But it feels so nice.
I love that, y'all. That is my jam right there.
And we just found out through an embarrassing mistake from Fogarty that it is dishwasher safe.
Yes.
Well, that's even better.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And the coffee smells and tastes amazing.
Perfect. I'm game. I'm game. That's it. We get gifts?
That's it. I mean, you come on for us. We need to share a little bit. So yeah.
Dude, have you seen this one?
No.
Look,
it's so cool too.
I'm so bitter that it's not in a shirt. I'm so bitter. Like
it's something that you love, Giovanni.
Let me just. I need to rant. I need to rant real quick because this is
give
really
me that.
important.
I'll make a nice little TikTok for.
So let me just rant. So I went and I go to Chosen Con and I'm like super excited, right? Because we have our new gifts that are there, and the ones that I love is the one that Chris is wearing right now. Model it, Chris.
Those
real
are
quick. See that? Yeah. So no, I mean that's dope. I go 100%. I'm gonna get that, but it's not even in my color. And then I saw the hoodie. It was like, oh yes, like it spoke to me on every level that you can possibly speak to me, right? And I'm like, okay, this could be literally my favorite second, chosen gift shirt. This is my favorite one, and it was gonna be my second one. And I go over there and I was like, Bob, where's the shirts? And he's like, oh, it's only hoodies. I'm like, no. I was like so devastated. I was like, wait, what? Derral, the T-shirt
form.
No. Is that true? Are you, Natasha? Are you lying to me?
I think I saw it in long sleeve shirt, but it's not a hoodie.
I think they're lying to me. Like,
I don't know. I think your dream might be coming true, bud.
It might be coming true. You might have complained enough.
Oh, look at that!
No! Oh my gosh!
By popular demand, I'm literally like, yep, gotta have a few shirts. Wait, I'm not putting my credit card. Oh yeah, okay. So I'll be right back. But my dreams are coming true. Let's everyone just thank Bob right now. Put
thank
Bob.
You, Bob.
Thank you, Bob.
Thank you, Bob. Like I hadn't. I mean, that's super crazy. Did anybody else buy it? Let me see. I want to go on real quick. Let's see if he's.
Do your thing.
But we should at the very least.
He just barely sent me a
Giovanni.
text. This is what he said. He says soon. The soon T-shirt it will be ready in a couple weeks, but you'll have it before Christmas. So he's listened to the demand of all of us. See, that's what happens when the crowd comes together. We fund TV shows that you're gonna love, and then we get T-shirts that we love too, right? Okay, everybody.
Things were sold out. All these things were sold out at Chosen Con, by the way.
They were.
I know.
I went down to the store after the event, and I was like, "Oh my god! Like our fans showed up. These shirts are awesome. I'm gonna grab one." All gone.
Oh god.
Oh, this is so
glad
great.
I'm glad everyone got it.
Well, Giovanni, we're going to send you that mug and the Fisherman's Blend of coffee made in Brazil because that's where we're doing our launch for season 3. It's going to be super amazing down there too. And so we'll send it your way. But thank you once again for just being you. Like seriously, like we love your talents and thank you for being you, man.
Right back at you, man. I miss y'all and have a great rest of the live stream. And I can't wait to see y'all at the premiere.
We'll see you soon.
Yes.
We'll see you soon. I might even have that T-shirt on I got to buy right now. So, so great. All right. Wow. Okay.
It's like Christmas. You found the shirts.
Is it possible? Like, Bob actually listened to me?
After everything you've put him through? Wow.
This is like a Christmas miracle.
I mean, was that not in the store when we started?
No.
And it's in the store now?
No, it wasn't. I was checking earlier.
like people are like, no, we should do it. And I'm like, cause I've wanted it. Right. And like, we don't need to do everything I want. I get that. Right. But I'm like, no, it would be so great, whatever. But everybody's like, yeah, we got to get the t-shirt. So, could you help me out? Like, this is a really important thing. Cause like seriously, for us to prove a product to be in the store for a very long time, we have to have it sold. So, like if you go to the store right now, chosengifts.com, you're going to find 20% off everything in the store. And then right now, there's a 52% off an item, and that item is the picture book, but not just one picture book, but 2 picture books. Okay, so we have that. You'll want to get those because that's my Aunt Beb's favorite. And I'm going to make sure I got one of them for Aunt Beb. I might have got both of them. I'd have to ask her on that one. But those are her favorites. It can be your favorite too. It's just really, really amazing cinematic shots of the characters that we love.
So cinematic.
And then 2, I just want to let you know, go to the store, and if you love this t-shirt, put it in your cart, check out right now. And the reason why is twofold. Number one, it proves that, hey, do you know what? There's a demand for this shirt and it can stay. Because I think this is one of the dopest designs. I think Gen Z loves the heck out of this. It's just so iconic. What I love about it more than anything else is it kind of caught my eye, and I'm like, ooh, what is that? And I know that people are going to come up like, what is that? What is it? And that's a great way to have a conversation starter. So it won't be my favorite shirt. My favorite shirt is the Ben Jesus shirt. Gotta do it. Like I get the stink eye in the airport, and then everybody else like, hey, it's the Chosen dude, and come over. We talk the Chosen, but this is going to be a close second because it's just I think it's just dope. I love that idea.
Yeah,
so
no, it's really cool. Yeah, so
well, cool.
Put that in there, check out now, and then you could probably win $400 of credit into this store at the end of this hour.
Yeah, and guess what? Debbie got that soon t-shirt also. Debbie, guess what? We're going to give you $50 credit to the store. Like, all you got to do is go to Facebook, DM Mac, and you can go buy 2 shirts. Well, not quite 2 shirts. It's 27. Well, maybe the adult size. Let me go back to this. Let me go. Maybe like skinny people. Yeah, skinny people get it at a discounted rate. So you could use that to get another shirt too. So Debbie, go to our DM, say, Mac, I won this. Mac's been watching this live stream. But literally, we're so grateful for you to support that black t-shirt, because ultimately it's one of my faves. And the only way we keep it in the store is if it sells. So if you love it, grab it. And who knows, like I literally love these live streams because we can literally do whatever we want on the live streams, and we pay the we pay the price later. I can't even talk right now. And Bob comes out
that later.
And Bob gets frustrated. And Bob literally is freaking out. And he looks at me at the end of every live stream like this. He does. And I'm okay, because Bob needs to cry. And the only way we can get Bob to cry like this is like we're giving away things, and we're doing that. And so this hour, how much money are we giving? Not $100. $400.
Yes.
Like $400 store credit. And all you need to do is go to, let's have you both sing together.
Okay. 3, 2, 1. www.thechosengifts.com.
There we go. All you got to do is go to thechosengifts.com and buy something, and that will actually make Bob cry, because you'll be entered in to win in the next 28 minutes or so for that $400 gift card, get credit to the store that you can use right today. And get like the discounts, and it'll kind of be multiplication. Like you'll be able to buy so much more for free because you won that. And it could be all the Christmas gifts that you have for your friends, family, neighbors, people that you love, people that you don't love. You know, the postman, like you got to give the postman something. Like he's working hard. Him and the UPS, the FedEx guy, they work hard. You know, make sure you give them something like that, and then also to your family and close ones. So. Yes. Really love that. Okay, well, wow. This is I'm still blown away that shirt's there. Like,
I know.
Could we just do one more? Could we just do one more? Just thank Bob for that. Like I literally didn't see that come on. That was not staged. That was not Bob. Like I know Bob, Reagan, and their team. They do so much, and they hear that. So I love it. Love it. It's a Till Tuesday miracle.
Yes.
It is a
Till Tuesday miracle.
Yeah, I love it. Now, before we bring our next guest on, I'm really excited about the next guest for multiple reasons. And I got a package, like it literally, we were in the live stream and somebody slipped in, and when I said I had to take a few minutes, like they were bringing boxes into my office. I'm like, what the heck is it? And so I got this package. I have no idea what it is. Do you know what this is?
This is a live unboxing right now?
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
I'm going to just go on me real quick, but I've never, I have no idea what this is. So, go ahead in the chat, guess what it is, and I'll send it to you. Okay, I'll literally send it to you. So right now in the chat, you got to guess what this is before I open it up. Okay.
Wow. So if they get it right, they're gonna get it.
Yeah, we got some shoes. Okay.
What if it is shoes?
Kathy Ellis says coffee set. I think that was the first one. I'm gonna guess. Does this look like your box?
No, it doesn't.
It doesn't. Where is my box? There it is.
Look.
Yours is actually a little bit bigger than my box.
Yeah.
Let me see.
I think it's bigger.
Okay, do you guys see it?
Let me see. Wait.
Oh.
Wait. I kind of want to guess it. Wait, what's the width? What's the set? Can I see?
Kathy, look what?
Oh!
It's a box within the box. Oh my goodness.
There's a box in the box.
I thought it was shoes.
Box within the box.
It's a good guess. It could be the coffee set.
And what I love about this, they have magnets on it. Do you see this?
I know,
magnets?
I love
We got the magnets.
And so, Kathy, guess
ASMR.
what? You get the Fisherman Blend with the mug. I will send it to you. So all we need to do is, I had no idea that was coming. But so, Kathy, all you need to do is go over to Facebook, DM Mac. It'll be at the Chosen site there, the Chosen page, and just say, hey, I won. And she's watching this right now. And we'll either give you a credit to the store so you can just go ahead and buy it, or we'll just ship you one. Either way. So we'll figure it out. But wow, great guess. I love that. So.
That's so awesome.
Well, very good. Well, let me tell you something near and dear to my heart, you two. I want to be very transparent on this one. When in my teenage years, I was struggling with just myself and life and everything, and I started to question everything. I was literally going on a path to atheism, just because of all the questions and the confusion. And luckily, I had some very great mentors. My grandfather being one, and then also a Sunday school teacher in church was a great mentor, and they were just examples that exuded the gospel. They exuded the love of Jesus Christ. And so they weren't judgmental with me and how crazy I was at the time. And they were very attentive of listening. They actually listen more than they talk, which is amazing. And so for me, went on a journey and discovered Jesus, and my life changed. Like literally, when I gave my heart and my life changed, I just vowed I just wanted to be on a mission to spread the kingdom in my own unique ways and with the gifts that God gave me. And I think a lot of people that really find Jesus, they do that. And so I thought my path was social media. Like I literally thought social media is my path, and I started to work with the biggest brands, the YouTubers on the planet. And I thought, hey, I can influence the people that influence the world and help them do all these different things. And then walks in a short film that Dallas made for his church, and I saw it, and I'm like, I get this. And I heard that he wanted to make a TV show about Jesus. And I said, I want to be a part of it. Like, I don't care if I hold the light. I just want to be a part of it. In my heart of hearts, it was like taking my world of audience development and really understanding, getting views on things and getting people to talk about it, and then weaving it in with a craft that Dallas was able to do. And I thought this was a perfect place. And so what happened next was, Dallas and I met. And before you know it, by the end of the day, we were partners in this venture called The Chosen. It wasn't even named The Chosen yet. We didn't even know what we were going to call it, but it was just an idea and a vision. And I want to share with you how Dallas and I connected, because I've never had a business partner like Dallas, and we're both very abrasive, passionate, let's call it. And it's like we're really, really passionate. But he was sharing what the TV show was about. And it wasn't about Jesus, believe it or not. It wasn't. It was about real people with real problems. And they're just trying to figure it out. And as they're looking and trying to discover, and as life happens, it opens up a new world, and when they discover Jesus and they accept Jesus like I did, you see the transformation. But then you have people that didn't necessarily give everything to Jesus, and they're still trying to figure things out, and you see their lives. And I'm like, I'm all in on this. And I literally drank the Kool-Aid right then and there. And I knew that this was going to be big. Now, fast forward, when the show was created, I literally knew immediately that how big this is going to be worldwide. And so we were always trying to get this out in the market. I actually did a mission trip down in South America for 2 years in the land of Paraguay, and I learned more about me and others in that. But I also saw people that don't speak Spanish there. They spoke Guarani. And a lot of them weren't educated enough to read Guarani, but they could speak it. And I'm like, man, there's so many people out there in the world that might not read or whatever, that they can't read the Bible, but we need to get them, something there. And I was just always thinking about them. And for me, and you guys know the most, but like when it comes to 1 billion people watching the show, it's just like, I've been pushing that for a very long time, because I really do believe we can do it. And the only way we can do it is if we really utilize a strategy that you make it accessible for everyone. Well, great, we're free. We're out there to the world. We're free out there to the world. Anyone can watch it. But you also need to go where they're at. And sometimes it's not a phone app. And sometimes it's not, on television. Maybe it's a different way. And we need to look at different ways to do it. And then 2, it needs to be in their mother's tongue. It needs to be in the language that they understand. And I'm like, there's so many different, there's thousands of languages, and how are we going to ever do this? And so we got to a moment where Dallas and I and Amanda were trying to make big decisions, and we just knew that nonprofit, there need to be some element of it. And so I was just really excited when Mark Green came into the picture, and he did a lot of the translations for the Bible. Translations is his heart. And he really wanted to go. And then 2, he wanted to help translate The Chosen in so many different languages. It just spoke to me. And he introduced me to someone that I come to respect in so many different ways. And his heart is so big and so willing. And they're going in places that we can't. And he's actually over the foundation, the nonprofit, that is making The Chosen accessible to languages all over the world, but not only languages, but locations too. Like the nonprofit, the Christian arm of it, of getting it into churches and stuff like that, they're really taking charge on it. And then 2, they're surrounding themselves in markets that we will never touch. It's just not commercially feasible to go into some of these markets. Not that our heart's not there, but it's basically where we want to be. And for some of it, we have to be commercially feasible because we report to shareholders and the board and all that other stuff. And sometimes it makes no sense to go into a country that they'll never, put money into The Chosen so that we can expand it there. But I'm here to tell you, we have Stan Gents with the Come and See nonprofit, which we love. We love them as partners. They've been so great. But Stan, welcome on this live stream. We're so grateful for you.
Thank you, Derral. You said it so well. We got to get you on some kind of a feature. Talking about Come and See. It was great. Chris and Jalein, nice to see you again too.
Good to see you.
Awesome. And Derral, last time we met together, I felt your heart like I never had before. And the fact that you've had this since you were a young man, and God has birthed this in you and in Dallas, this 1 billion people.
Yep.
Keep it free for all. And it's touched our heart too. And it's an exciting but very challenging task to do that. The world is a big place. But boy, what an opportunity, right?
Yeah, I'm excited because of a couple key things. I think too, the extent of your reach, you're already in the places of where we want to go. Like when you say, hey, we want to go to the furthest part of the world, you're already there. I'm like, okay, you're there. Now all we got to do is get it translated. We always need to go from there. But we have a pretty big to do this year. Like, how many languages is The Chosen going to be translated in this year?
This year, we are on track to do 35 from seasons 1 through 3. We were hoping to hit 50, but we hit a few snags. Here's what's interesting in the translation. You can translate it, which we have one of the best in the business. You've met Rick Dempsey. Rick was 35 years with Disney. He produced, all of their translation, localization for their feature films, animation. He directed Robin Williams in Aladdin. I mean, this guy has he is awesome. And so he's directing our translation efforts. He decided to retire from Disney and come on board with us. And it's just a gift to have him. And so he was explaining to us just recently, it's interesting because once you do the translation, then there's what's called localization. You have to go to that language, that country, somebody who's an expert. We rely on pastors, on theologians who are on the ground in these different countries. Tell us, is this translation mean the same thing? An idiom sometimes doesn't translate where it means the same in Portuguese or Swahili or Telugu as it does in English. So it's a very careful thing to do that. What we're finding, these what we call them subject matter experts, they've got other stuff to do. And we found out about one that from Ukraine, had to leave Ukraine from time to time to help refugees come across. So I'm going to be busy for the next week because I'm helping people come over here or get out, whatever it's doing. So, and some are in a tough spot just in terms of the political pressure that they have.
Yep.
And so we just, so 35 languages, seasons 1 through 3, and these will be dubbed, professional, first quality dub.
Could we tackle something? Because this is the level that I want you guys to understand that they are dubbing with exactness. Yes. We actually had an opportunity to go into Madagascar, and the president says, "Hey, we want to show this like over television," but there hasn't been a show that was actually translated or dubbed in Madagascar, and so this is something that they worked. But this is what I want you to understand. When Come and See does it with excellence, they realized the first initial translation and dub wasn't actually up to par, and they scrapped it and did it again. Yeah. And that right there, like Stan, that right there spoke more to me as a person than anything before, because it wasn't because they're in the remote parts of the world that we're okay, it would be okay. No, you wanted to do it with excellence. And that's where I was like, okay, like we literally have the right partners here, because they will literally put money aside and do it right the way it should be done, just because people deserve it. Yeah. And so how was that? Like you got to go down there. I didn't get to go down there. I had another, thing that I needed to do in another part of the world. But how was that for you for that moment?
I actually didn't get to go, but Ryan from our team was there, our COO. And of course, Brad was there, and the reports were just stunning. It was shown to 2,000 orphans and in an outdoor setting, and they showed him Jesus and the Children, season 1, episode 3. So the reports came back when Jesus brushed his teeth with his finger. They laugh because that's how they brush their teeth. Yeah. Right? This is one of the poorest countries in the world. 70% of the people live below the poverty line. Few have television, electricity, and when he made his food over a fire, they were delighted because that's how they do it.
Yeah, that's so great.
Identified with who they were, and the president, as you said, Derral, wanted to show it. And so here's what's interesting. One of our partners in ministry is Jesus.net. And they're in Amsterdam. They do a lot of the French translations. And as you know, Madagascar was once a French colony. And so that language is kind of a hybrid of French. It's called Malagasy. And so what they did to make that happen, and I just met with them recently, and the president, it's still showing. I think that was in June when that was going on.
So they just put it on replay?
Well, no, they've taken trucks and they put big LED screens and they take them to villages that have no electricity, no means to capture it on a phone or anywhere. They're still showing The Chosen. It's incredible. They showed it in a prison, and Ryan talked to an inmate, said, "I've not seen a television in 35 years. This is his first time, and he saw The Chosen." And of course, Jesus came to set the prisoner free. And it just, so we call it, Derral, I know you would say this too. So from that thing, you had the president, right? It's from the palace to the prison. The Chosen is being watched. The Chosen is being appreciated. And we have Prison Fellowship. They're showing in 300.
That's so great.
Yeah,
wow.
It's amazing. So we're thrilled to be partnering together with you.
Well, Stan, I'm really, really excited about this. And I think the impact that we're having worldwide is what we all want. I think we're very missionally aligned, and we're just excited to have a partner like Come and See and your board and your team really helping us get it in all the places. Because I think realistically, if we're looking at to get to 1 billion people, there's no way possible to hit it without you doing the efforts, your team doing the efforts, getting it in places that really truly do deserve it. Yeah. And just grateful for that. And then two, what I know that there's a lot of people questioning, what if they do donate to the Come and See. It's great because it's a tax write-off. Number one, like this is so amazing because you can deduct it in your taxes, right? And that's what we're really excited about. But what could they expect with the money coming in? What are you doing besides the dubbing that that money goes towards?
Sure. And let me say too, we have a very generous donor that is covering all of the overhead of Come and See. This is very unusual for a nonprofit. Normally there's an overhead that comes out. So 100% of what people give to the Come and See Foundation, you just go to comeandseefoundation.org or through the Chosen app and just click on donate. And 100% of your dollars will go to the Come and See Foundation. So I would say number one, we have 3 pillars, and they're designed around kind of a way that the Chosen is appealing. In fact, number one is appeal to the one, and that is production. So the Come and See Foundation our goal is to make it possible for all 7 seasons of The Chosen to be completed at the highest quality. The Chosen has set the bar with Dallas and his crew and everybody, the actors, and I've been watching them today. They are so good at this. And it is set the bar very high for quality. And I think quality equals credibility. So how do we keep that through 7 seasons? So production is, and when you appeal to the one, when you watch it, that is speaking to you. And I remember the first time I saw it, Derral, first time I saw episode 1, season 1, I was with 2,500 people on a lawn at Bayou University. I'd never seen it. It showed the first episode.
Not the best environment to watch a really good show, though.
I mean, you know what? I have all these people around me. They're on lawn chairs, and but I felt I was sucked in. I was just me watching it. And I think that's the beauty of it because of the characters that it's portrayed. So that's the first thing, which is a huge, huge thing. The second you've already talked about is translation. And we say speak to the heart. And Derral, you said so well, if you can't experience it in your heart language, then it's hard to really be connected to that message that's coming through that screen. And here's what's interesting. There are a lot of languages, as you said, but our goal is 600 languages. Now,
that's right.
There are about 6,000 languages on the earth. But if you do 600, 95% of the world can understand it. It's in a language that they understand. May not be the language they were born with, but they understand it. And so that's 95%. And the translation efforts to do, again, quality and make sure that we hit. I'll tell you a quick story. We got an email from a woman who is a Uyghur. Now that is a Muslim tribe in Western China. And about 2 years ago, they made the news, and they were being persecuted and put in internment camps. Basically, it was a genocidal thing that was happening with them. She got out of her country, out of her region, to send us an email, and she says, is it possible that The Chosen will be translated into Uyghur, subtitle, anything? And she waited for the response, and we were able to tell her, yes, that'll be one of our 600 languages. I mean, that's so great. That's the thing we're seeing. So that's number 2. The third one is a pillar that I think is what you've been talking about, and that's a distribution, how we get it to the world, and that's give to the world. And that's where, as you said so well, commercial markets are going to take it into great places. They're going to go up to the wall of China, but they're not going to go over that into a place like this woman who is living in the western part of China. So it's going to go into places that probably commercial markets wouldn't find valuable. And we're partnering though with you. We're coordinating so that we can make sure we're going in together in those markets and those places that it maybe wouldn't be feasible, but we want The Chosen to go there, like a prison, for example. That's not exactly HBO playing in the prison, but they've got their own prison network that is broadcast through 600. So that's what we are focusing on. And so the dollars, we just had a donor event just a couple of weeks ago, and you always have, you can give to one of those 3, but about 80% said use it where it's needed most.
Yeah.
So we will direct it to that. And that's what we at the Come and See Foundation do.
Yeah. One other thing, and I'm going to get a little super geeky on tax write-off type stuff. You can actually set up a donor advisor fund, get with your CPA or your accountant. You can put it in this fund and then self-direct where that goes. And I like, there's so many different people, but the thing that warms my heart is seeing people do that. And then also, that they're actually putting in the money when they pass, that the money's going to just go to the Come and See Foundation. And for me, what I love is the whole messaging behind it. Like, they truly do believe in getting the chosen out to the world, that they're willing to give it all. And for me, everyone does a different, different ways to give. And sometimes you don't have the money to give. For us, it's just really all we care about is sharing. I can honestly sit here and say that with Stan here, being the executive from the Come and See Foundation, and me being one of the guys at The Chosen, that we just want people to share, and we want people to discover seeing the same way we felt watching the show. We want more people to do it, and the best way to do that is when one shares with another, and bring them into your home. I mean, that's what we're trying to do, is like bring them into your home, take it in where you're experiencing it together, because you can have those conversations. So Stan, so grateful for you. Where can people give, just so that they know, like,
Sure.
where do they need to go? And then two, where it's ending the year, I know a lot of you, are trying to figure out your tax write-offs. Like, this is a great place for that as well.
ComeandSeeFoundation.org is our website, but the easiest is go to the app, the Chosen app, and there's a button called Donate. Click on that. It'll take you to the place where you can go, and you could donate, as you said, through Donor Advised Fund or through credit card, or we have an address if you want to send a check. So we'll take all of that. And we think we're just humbled by it. We've had 80,000 people since Come and See was set up a year ago have donated.
That's so amazing. That's so amazing.
We're so grateful and so thankful for it. And as you said, it opens hearts, and it's meeting needs in ways that we've never seen. I've been in the Christian content arena for close to 40 years. I've never seen anything like this that brings people the story of the most important person in the greatest way ever told. And it is just so beautiful, but so impactful. And you said it well at the beginning of this segment, Derral, how it changes people. And I think they want, and what people are doing when they give to us, they are giving to the world. It really is, because you're making it possible for anybody anywhere to experience the Chosen. And if the authentic Jesus has never been portrayed with this kind of authenticity and accuracy as it's coming through the Chosen. So
and I think Diane hit it the best. The world needs to know. Like, I think that's like the best comment, that we've had tonight. Like, true. And then there's a lot of people too, just thanking Come and See for what you guys do. So would you just make sure that you send our love and appreciation back to your team? I know it's hard to do what you guys are doing. And sometimes it's just like everything's coming down on you, but just know that we just really do appreciate it. And so if everyone in chat just can say, just thanks, Come and See, because they're making it possible in the languages, localizing it, really putting it in places where it's not commercially feasible, and really impacting the one, just put that in the comments as well. So Stan, thank you so much.
Thank you,
really do appreciate it, brother. Okay.
God bless you. Thank you.
All right. Bye now. Okay. So you still sniffing?
It's so good.
You're such a sniffer. You're such a sniffer.
We were listening. We're working.
Anyway, it's just like, come on, guys. We're working here. Okay, so here's what we got. We got just a few minutes left. I'm gonna go in and pick a name. I need to get a name that's coming from any of the purchases. Like, if you're in the checkout phase, check out right now, because we'll do some letters right now. Yep. And then we're going to need to buy a little bit of time, because it's going to take me a little bit of time. So why don't you go through your rapid fire, what they can get. And please, for the love of everything that's holy, get this shirt, because this will make sure that this shirt's always in stock and always available. The Soon shirt, because I asked for it, and there was a Till Tuesday miracle that occurred. And so definitely get that one while you're there. And then why don't you share with... they got 2 minutes left on the 52% off, so do that while I'm getting the name.
Yes. So 2 minutes left on the 52% off. That means these gifts right here, which is the poster books.
Poster books.
Oh my gosh, these posters
Everything
are
is in 4K. Is that a term for photography?
We'll just go with it.
Everything is just. a cinematic experience.
But the point is, these are 52% off.
off.
So they're 50, like 2 more minutes. I'm looking at the time. I have a clock over here. I'm wearing a watch. But anyway, we have 2 minutes left.
Yes.
And then this will switch to another item for 52% off. So if you want the posters, this is the time to dive in there and get that.
Yes.
Good thing about doing that is Derral, he's like picking the name for $400. So move fast and get to the checkout fast.
Yes. And remember that everything in the store right now is 20% off until Cyber Monday.
Things like this awesome red shirt that Jalein is modeling, or perhaps this awesome crew neck sweatshirt with
That's
the
one of my
3
favorites.
fish, or something else we're talking about this hour. These are the graphic novels of season 1.
It is so beautiful.
Oh
Look
my
at that.
gosh. And the artwork is absolutely amazing. So definitely
You've
get in
probably
there.
been seeing me pull this out every now and again. One of my favorite gifts as well.
My favorite.
Oh yes.
This is the coffee set.
Yes, let's re-put this back here.
Yes.
After we've sniffed it.
So this is also something really cool that you could get. So check out all of these things. And something I want to do. Oh, season 3. This is the special edition DVD set, which is different if you have just the regular DVD set, because the special edition comes with all of the amazing special features and behind the scenes featurettes, like the walking on water, the making of the entire season. And there's so many other really cool things on there.
Wristbands.
Also, you definitely want to check out some wristbands. And we should do a letter. You want to do a letter?
Oh yeah. Okay.
So here's the deal.
What's been going on, Chris?
So we have a scrambled phrase, and it's not easy. Last year it was "I am the law."
Why do you always start with that? Like, okay, this is for the biggest prize ever. Like, this is for the big mama.
Hold on, let me do take 2. Let me do take 2.
Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
Take 2. This is for the biggest prize ever. This is
this
huge.
is so big.
It's not the chair. It's for the biggest prize ever. So do not miss the opportunity to get registered for the biggest prize ever by being here the whole live stream and picking up on these letters for this scrambled phrase. Because if you could de-scramble the phrase, you could win the biggest prize.
The Big
ever.
Mama prize.
That's good. You did good.
that good?
Now go ahead and give the scramble letter.
Oh, the letters. Go
Our
ahead.
letters are H and D.
H
and D.
So H as in Hector.
And D as in Derral.
There
I was
you
going
go.
to say dog, but Derral works.
How dare he not think
I don't even know what's happening. Okay. like whatever. Check this out. This comment. Oh, wrong comment. But I like that one. See that? Look, I was one way now and completely different than what happened in between. It was the biggest prize ever. All right, Susan, we love that. That warms my heart. It was this one too. So Psych, I got season 3 extended edition for $23.99. There you go.
Nice.
Love that.
Yes,
Okay.
I love that too.
Okay, so give the letters one more time, and then we need to get going because we have a cast member here.
Yes. So the letters are H as in Happy Thanksgiving, and D for Derral. See?
Or dog.
I thought of Derral.
Like what Chris was saying. Like
I can feel it.
Well, okay, so we have a cast member that's coming on now. Before we do it, we just did a giveaway for 400 bones. 400 shekels.
Yes.
I don't even know what a shekel is.
I have no idea.
$400. We had a credit for $400. It's now going to be for $500 if you buy anything now till the end of the hour. $500 if you buy something. Now, don't be dismayed. Don't be discouraged. Don't be frustrated, because at the end of the live stream, if you figure out the code, which those letters I can't even remember are, don't even share anymore. Like that, you keep it to yourself. You know, if you get that right and you unscramble it, you have a chance to win the Big Mama prize. Okay, like it's not going to someone that bought. It's just for you that figured it out. Does that sound good? I think it's great. Like I think it's great, right? And the Big Mama prize, like you can take all the prizes together. It's not close. No. Like, it'll be good. It'll be good. Okay. All right. So do you want to let's kind of tease out our cast members so they can do their guesses? Like this will be a fun one. This will be a fun one.
This will be a fun one. How do we come up with clues for this one?
Let's
see.
Oh, did we announce the winner for $400? We're like, hey, you got $400.
Oh, no, we haven't.
Like, okay. Rookie mistake.
You're right. Yeah, people in the chat are like, who won the $400?
Well, that's how we save up for the Big Mama prize.
Yeah. We just don't say any winners at all.
Oh, wow. Okay, so I'll make it quick. Caroline Smith from Rome, Georgia, $400.
Congratulations.
Caroline, all you need to do is go over to Facebook, leave a DM for Mac. Say, Mac, I won the 400 bones. Got $400 credit to the store because I want that Soon shirt. That Soon shirt, you're going to buy $400 worth of credit to that Soon shirt, so it will always be in stock. If you don't, well, don't show me the hoodie. I don't want to see the hoodie. But it's like seriously, like you could do that. Just make sure, just for me, just put one of those shirts in there. Just one. You know, you have $400. Like, well, why wouldn't you want to do it? Like I would do it. But anyway,
oh, and 52% off this hour to help you fill that basket.
Yes.
What is the 50? What is the 52?
The Bible study books.
Yes. So this is season 2 and season 3 Bible study books.
No, sorry. This is 1.
And this is 2.
Yes.
Season 1 and season 2.
Right now, these 2 are 52% off.
Yes. So put this in your basket.
Go.
Be ready for that $500 prize at the end. And it's going to be great.
Hey, guess what I found out?
What?
Guess what I found out? Okay.
What?
So we gave Bob credit for something that he did not deserve.
What? What do you mean?
What?
This shirt was actually because Reagan did it.
Reagan.
Oh, Ray was Reagan.
Hashtag thank you, Reagan.
Yes.
Reagan, I just want to make it clear. Okay. You're my new favorite person. Thank you. Bob wouldn't listen, but you did. Thank you so much for all the behind the scenes stuff. Like there's so much that's going on, and Mia and Ken too. Like I know that you guys are working really, rambunctiously trying to keep up with everything. So thank you guys so much. Really do appreciate that. So, but Reagan, you're my new best friend. Just let you know. So. All right. So do you want to do the tease?
Here we go. Yes. What's a good hint about this next guest?
He does like sleeping.
Okay.
Can you guess who it is?
Oh, here's another one. He plays the piano.
He does play the piano.
Oh, and guess what?
Might have seen it in a recent video.
Check this out. Like Tracy's literally on, It's like, dude.
There he is. Hello.
Thank you, Tracy. Hello, everyone. You gotta move this way. There we go. Here's the thing. You're the fastest one that they picked ever. Like it was like everybody else is like, I don't know, whatever. You're just like, he sleeps a lot. He's like, first comment.
I'm identifiable.
Yes.
Well, love it. So first off, thank you for coming on. And it's always a pleasure to have the cast come on, that we can have discussions, get to know the real them. You know, sometimes we see you on screen and stuff like that. But first off, we're just grateful for your talent. I really want to know. I'm very curious. Like when you got the call that you got the part, what was going through your mind? Because I know earlier people chosen, what freak is this? Whatever, you know. But did you even know about the show beforehand before you went to the casting call? And what was that emotion?
Oh man. I mean, yeah. I mean, I was a huge fan from the very beginning. So and I auditioned for season 2 as well. So I kind of knew everything. I'd watched the whole thing. The process was really interesting because I didn't know what was going. I didn't know who I was auditioning for, so that was really funny. And then, it was just really cool. And then,
tell us that story. You can't just say that and walk away.
I don't know.
You didn't know you were auditioning too, but what?
I had these sides, but then I knew, I don't know. It was just funny. It was just, I don't know.
Yeah.
You told me once you were given a different name of
That's
a
right.
character.
There you go. Yeah. So I had a different name, and I was like, okay. But then the sides were Philip's side. So I was like, what's going on here? Because I know Philip, and I love the Philip that's there. So I'm like, I need to try and do something different, but with the sides. And so it's kind of a complicated adventure to try and, do my own thing. But basically, the reaction was almost, heavenly. Because I felt quite connected to Philip when I originally read for it in season 2. And so it was just kind of Destiny's Child, I say.
Well, here's the thing. It's always hard where you have such an assembled cast. I mean, there's so many different people, and there's always little things that go on. And like you had to come in and play a character that was already established. You know, it's always tough. But I do believe it's just like there's moments that it just makes sense. And when I first saw the like, I didn't watch your casting call or anything like that, but I saw some footage that we got like a daily back, but Dallas doesn't like dailies, but I got a little clip of it. I'm like, oh my gosh, he's like a really good actor. Like who would have known? Yeah. Like, okay, got it. There we go. I just didn't know that you'd have amazing actor sleeping skills. No, it's all great. But yeah, like I don't know, Chris and Jalein, like what's a moment that you're able to capture, you know, the content up to season 4 that we won't do spoilers to, but it would be a good question for him.
Oh man. Actually, this is something that I found interesting that you and I were having as a different conversation about you sleeping on set. Like the fact that you were sleeping on set is more you connecting with Philip. So can you like talk about that, like how you're sleeping on set and all that was more intentional and more about your connection to the character?
Well, I guess the what is it? The bad side of the cat.
Yeah, cat's out of the bag.
Yeah, the bag is out of the cat.
No, I mean, yeah, I mean, it was multiple reasons that was happening. So there was a practical reason because we're out in the wilderness, and I was deliberately having less sleep than usual because I thought if we're in the wilderness tripping of everywhere, I kind of like to have a little bit of tired eyes in the story. So that was a part of it. And then at the same time, so that there was a lot of exhaustion, and then with that there was also obviously the night shoots, which was also adding to the fatigue, but then there was also this other element, which was obviously like I meticulously was because of it. I was a fan, and also I cared a lot and felt very responsible to have a nice smooth transition as the new Philip. I was really interested in all the aspects of what Philip had gone through before, and I know that having lived with the Baptist and what he actually says in the dialogue about it's you never get enough sleep, and you find him sleeping in season 2. I thought that's kind of a fun thing to play around when I'm actually part of the journey. But also another aspect was that there's a wilderness, and I'm terrified of snakes and terrified of scorpions. I got attacked by a snake when I went on a hike, tried to be brave for the first time when I went in Utah, and it was terrifying. But it was all for research purposes. But the point is, it was meant to make the wilderness your home. It's like, those other guys with their umbrellas trying to stay awake. This is my home. So
yeah. I mean, it makes sense because Philip in the wilderness with John the Baptist, like and he was the most experienced follower coming in. So by that point, the wilderness. I'm very interested about the snake story. How did you survive? Happened? How did you beat it?
I mean, I didn't. I mean, I was not used to it, so I just kind of it came very off the bat, like while I was on a trail, and I got terrified and paralyzed for a bit, and it was kind of like doing its thing, and I was like doing my thing, trying to prepare for whatever. And then
why did we did not hear about this? Well, we're glad you're okay, but
I'm okay. Yeah. It was in leisure time. It had nothing to do with filming time. So
yeah. Oh wow.
Oh my gosh.
That's crazy.
Did you know? Like, did you find out if it was like a poisonous snake or if it was just?
No, I like to not remember those terrifying.
Okay,
moments.
yeah. Well,
now I'd like to talk a little bit about Philip because I mean, obviously, you're a new actor stepping into these shoes, and we got to see you on set, and we know you do an awesome job.
Yes.
But like, in what ways is like, as you're this Philip that's on the same character arc, but you are portraying it in a new way? Like, how did you like follow up with that character arc?
I mean, yeah, I talked about this a little bit in Chosen Con as well. I think, one of the things that I feel has happened in this new season is that things get really dark, and I'm not going to be all spoily, as much as I'm always tempted. But but because of all the darkness that everyone's getting exposed to, particularly Philip in certain ways, because it's personal, I think there's a lot more complexity going on for him. Because I think Philip, that the Philip I know, he's the family one. He's the guy who's always available for everyone. He's the one who passed the shoulders. He's the guy with the comedic timing, and also the wisdom and experience and the old soul. And I think coming in, it was hard because then, even seeing the way it was written out, there was moments where there was this urge to be like, let me go, let me help. But then it's also like there's internal battles because he also feels more hurt and is struggling. And I think it was interesting because it was a lot to play with there about in terms of the sort of the dark and light aspect of the season. I think that it was a little more internal. But also, like, I think it's almost like a coming of age in terms of like taking responsibility and integrating like what's internal and external, I suppose. So yeah.
Wow. Well, earlier we did some rapid fire questions. Should we do some
do some rapid
for
fire.
Reza?
Yeah, she's got rapid fire ready.
Okay. You ready, Reza?
Don't think, just answer.
Okay. Well, now I'm scared. Where are you going? Okay.
Okay. I'm not spilling
here we
it.
go.
Okay.
Here we go, Reza. We keep talking about sleeping, so that's kind of the theme of this rapid fire question. Ready? Better ground to sleep on.
Best ground to sleep on? I like stones. Oh, what? Better ground? Ground is way cooler. Yeah.
Okay. To help you sleep, melatonin or lullabies?
Lullabies always.
Music or podcasts?
What?
What did I just say?
Music.
Music. Music or podcasts?
Music.
Yeah, because we always see you walking around and you're like, I was like, I wonder what he's listening to.
Observant.
Mm-hmm. Tea or coffee?
Always coffee. You know that.
Well, we've got an interesting gift. Oh, hi, Derral.
Snakes or chickens?
Currently snakes. I was pondering on this today, actually. I've been on a very long snake streak recently.
Wait, did you say snakes or chickens?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, what? Was that steak or snake? Are we talking food here?
We're talking snakes, the ones that bite you.
You're talking food, Reza?
Or
You
chicken.
snake?
Oh, in that case, chicken. Preferably dead as well.
There's so much to unpack that just happened.
Oh my gosh.
Wait, so earlier, so he said snake or chicken. You thought it was a reference to food, and you said currently snake?
No,
Snake.
I think you wait, did you say snake or
said
steak?
steak or chicken. I thought we were
steak or chicken.
Hey,
I feel better.
Whoa. Let's make it clear. If I say Till Tuesday, I can actually have a drawl. It's just like what it is, right? So like snakes could be steaks. You never know.
Yeah.
And now Alan's made it a meme of this. Just like,
Oh yeah, this one's a meme.
It's gonna be
Congratulations, Reza. You're a meme by Alan.
Yes.
Oh, man. Thank you.
Let's see. Biscuits or cookies?
Always cookies, sweets, always.
Oh, okay. Thanksgiving or Christmas?
I guess Christmas, but I like giving thanks too, so it's complicated.
Okay. Oh my gosh. Eggnog or hot chocolate?
Hot chocolate. I don't like the eggs.
I love eggnog. I'm the only one that loves it.
I know. Do you have any other rapid fire questions?
I got none. So season 4. This is your first ever season. You've joined the cast. What was your highlight of joining this cast and this crew in season 4?
Meeting you all.
Aww. He said the same thing during ChosenCon. We were like, "What's your favorite part?" And he said, "Meeting the fans."
Honestly,
Reza's just a beautiful person.
It's meeting everyone, honestly, and I can't say that enough. Like genuinely, I've never had such a strong relationship with the fans and also everyone involved, and it's such a blessing. I don't get that every day. I genuinely mean that. So.
Well, tell Jalein, why don't you tell him what he won? Like for coming on with that cool chair, blue backdrop, it just makes that chair pop. It's so unique and fun. But tell him what he won.
It's a coffee mug and the Fisherman's Blend coffee.
That's exactly what I wanted.
Yes. We knew it's what you wanted, especially when your answer was coffee instead of tea. We knew it. This was it.
No. It'll help you keep you awake. It'll help you keep you awake so you don't go to sleep.
Exactly. Yeah. It doesn't work, but yeah.
Isn't this so? Oh my gosh, it's so perfect and it smells amazing. So this is your prize.
Yes. Thank you so much. That's so cute. I was actually eyeing it up. Like I saw it being handed out, and I'm so grateful.
You got it. It's all yours. You know.
Me to give thanks.
Yeah, love it.
Yes,
Love it.
yeah.
All right. Well, thank you so much for joining us and taking time out of your busy schedule. We really do appreciate it. And just like everyone, just make sure you send him your love. It's difficult to come in and play a part, that's already been played before. And he just knocked it out with excellence.
yeah.
He really did. He really did. And just been a big contributor to the whole project. And we just love you, man. We really do.
And this dude has such a fantastic heart on set every single day. It was awesome.
Yep.
Thank you all. I love you all so much. Thank you, everyone.
All right. Bye-bye.
Take care.
Bye.
Yeah, he's so good, man.
He really is.
I really like his acting a lot. So, okay. So, looks like we need to be able to go through our items once again. There's a lot of people that are trying to figure out what's going on. We've been live streaming for 5 hours, 20 minutes. We're going for 8 hours.
8 hours.
And
Here
the
we
only
go.
reason why we go for 8 hours and not 12, I just want to let you know, is because Facebook cuts us off at 8 o'clock or 8 hours in. So like we can't live stream on Facebook, and ultimately we want to get it out to the world. So this is what you need to do. Hit the share button on the live stream. Doesn't matter if it's on YouTube, doesn't matter if it's on Facebook, and send it out to the world because they could win a prize. Like today, this hour, we're giving away $500 for someone that buys, but we also give gifts that's going on. And I got this package. I don't even know if we actually have this in the store or not. I don't know if I want to show it. So
Well, you
I
got
got
me now.
No, I literally
Show it.
I literally just got this in. Like this, it came in like speedy delivery, and it's the stuff that hooks to your cell phone case. So it's the wallet.
Oh, the phone wallet thing. Oh my gosh.
So it's that. I know we have that, but then I got this, and I didn't know that we did this. Like I don't even know if it's in the store. So
oh my gosh,
it's stickers with the 3 fish.
I didn't know we did that.
I don't know if this. Like Reagan, Bob, is this real? I mean,
it's real. It's in your hand.
Well, come on. I mean, let's go here. We got to go to the store. So all you got to do is go to thechosengifts.com. You'll come here. You'll see every item is literally 20% off. And we have some items that's 52% off. What is the 52% off item?
These Bible study books,
Okay.
seasons 1 and 2.
Yes.
Okay.
Bible study books, season 1 and 2.
And so you can get that at the store right now. Now, if you buy anything at the store, you're entered in to win the $500 at the top of the hour. So at the top of the hour, we're going to be doing $500. You want to be a part of that. And I wonder what is the cheapest item. So let's do, what do you think? I think the wristbands.
Would it be the wristbands?
I'm going to guess wristbands.
I'm going to guess
socks?
stickers. I'm going to guess stickers. So
Okay.
let me do
yes.
stickers.
Could be the
$3. So $3.19 will get you in the thing. But when I did stickers, I didn't see the 3 fish come up.
Huh.
So let me see. Let me ping Bob. Okay. Yeah, he says it's there. Wait, look, it's right there. I'm like literally the most blind person in the world. It's right here. So that's the new gift. It's there. Look how amazing it is. Like we have a lot that's going on.
Oh, wait.
Well, you got to
We
flip
can
the
see-
screen. You're
yeah.
on us. I mean, we're beautiful people, but you got to flip the screen.
Rookie mistake. Here we go. Okay, so we have it here. I wasn't paying attention. I was like really enthralled that the sticker set was here. So go ahead. Even just if you put the sticker in, you could be entered in to win the $500 at the top of the hour. But now here's the great thing. The biggest prize that we have is called the Big Mama Prize. It is the biggest Mama Prize. All you got to do is be on the stream with us, and we're going to do a randomizer if you get the phrase right or whatever. But ultimately, we got some big giveaways at the very end. You don't have to purchase anything to be a part of that. It is literally the Big Mama prize. Like, it's just so great. But all you got to do is go to thechosengifts.com. It's thechosengifts.com, and you're going to see all the new gifts. Everything's already in the discount, so you're getting the discount there. This puzzle is amazing, by the way. And let me tell you why. It actually has puzzle pieces that has the fish, and the fish is a part of it, but you flip it around, it's a teal fish, because we want to make everyone the teal fish. It's going to be great. It's so symbolic and everything. I really love it. We should actually, like Bob, your team, you and Reagan, would you mind just making sure that you do the puzzle piece on it? I think that's a big seller. If you show that there's the puzzle piece, like I would put a couple puzzle pieces here and one be the fish. I think that would be like super epic. Like don't you think, guys? Like in the chat, do you think that would be epic? Put it in the comments. I think it is. Yes. I think it's just like, oh, wait, it's a puzzle. I like Jesus. I like puzzles. And then, wait, there's the fish in there too? If you think it should be in there, say, Bob, please change that photo out. Let's go ahead and add that in. Like we need to make Bob's life miserable.
I feel like you're making Bob cry a little bit right now.
Yeah. Bob is crying. Okay. So let's go through a couple other things. My question is, we have the featured product, which is the study guide. The Bible study guide. Those are great. You get 52% off. Do we know what price that is?
I do not know that off the top of my head.
Okay, so let's go in there, and we can go to the trusty dusty internets and go to thechosengifts.com, and it looks like it is $14. So I don't think the coupon code's applied yet. So we're working on it. I think we went ahead an hour, or we got confused on something, and so Bob, if your team can just make it active, that's great, because that's one we're pushing right now. That'd be great. So I do apologize for that. So we still got time. We got plenty of time. You can get it right then and there. It's a great gift to give out to your loved ones and your church and people that you love and love even more. So that'd be great. Okay, so let's get into the next thing, and let's see where we're at. So one of our crew that's coming on, I really do love. He's just refreshing, to be honest with you. But we have something big coming up, like big. Do you know what that is? We got a lot of big stuff coming up.
One of the three big things I'm thinking of.
I know, yeah. I was like, wait.
Well, we do have a trailer to show.
Okay.
Yes. And we did just talk to a cast member, so that could work.
It will be in movie theaters.
Right.
And one of them was in the theater, and we broke box office records, and then the other one was in the theater, and we broke box office records, and then they're going to do something with the two
together.
Yes. I wonder what that is.
I wonder what could be coming up in the next month that's bigger than Thanksgiving that we would be.
Let's don't go that far, man. It's just a movie. Like, come on now. Let's not do it that. But I don't know. I think we need to see the trailer. Who wants to see the trailer? Put it in the comments right now. Do you want to see the trailer that you can actually take anyone that doesn't know the Chosen World and go enjoy an amazing experience where we've taken the shepherd and the messengers, meshed them together. We didn't know how well this actually would be. And actually, one of our editors, videographers, Colin, put a lot of hard work into this.
Yeah, he did.
And really trying to get it right. And we do really appreciate him. But the biggest, like the thing that got me the most excited was seeing the mashup, number one. The number two was having a musical guest that is literally the most epic musical guest. Do you know who that is? Yes, it is.
Andre Bocelli and his son.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, Derral, this is ever since I was like 12 years old, I've been singing one of Andre Bocelli's songs. And I don't even know Italian. I just decided to memorize it.
Don't sing it. We don't need any copyright idea in our live stream.
No. I'm just saying, like, he is such a huge deal to me.
Oh, yeah.
So this was like, oh my gosh.
Well, let's play the trailer. Does that sound good?
Let's do
Yes.
it.
All right.
The Lord bless you and keep you. The Lord make his face shine on you and be gracious to you. The Lord turn his face toward you and bring you peace. People must know.
So good.
Literally my favorite part of that trailer, because I caught this when I saw the messengers on the big screen, and I thought it was the coolest thing ever, is when you have Joseph see like the lights in the sky, but then it cuts to the shepherd. And I'm like, oh my gosh. Because like when I saw the messengers, I just went, they even matched the collars. So it looks the exact same as when the angel showed up in the shepherd. So to see the two shots side by side is like the coolest thing ever.
Yeah,
Chills.
My favorite part of that whole trailer is the last people must know. It's like I'm like, okay, this is gonna be so awesome. I just can't wait. I just can't wait.
Oh, it's gonna be so good.
Oh, okay. So let me tell you a dream and something I've been pushing for quite some time. Like I love traditions. I love culture. I love people. And I've had problems with Christmas for a very long time. I think it's very commercialized and it's very about me and what I want and what's on my wish list. And it's not less about giving. And I know a lot of you, it's more about giving and helping and being around family and stuff like that. But I was kind of surrounded by that world. And so I kind of became a little bitter on it. And I was thinking, what can we do from our little humble, project? What can we do? And I've always been saying this for years, that I would love to see Christmas traditions, watching the shepherd, the messenger, and having a moment where we really reflect on the most important thing that ever literally happened, which is the birth of our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ. And I think that right there, I would love to see. And we kind of had it with the shepherd, and I'm like, okay, that's great. And then I thought it was amazing. The messengers was so amazing, but this mashup it's it. It's like, it literally is. And I envision one day that we'll have, a DVD that has the shepherd, the messenger, and also this mashup available. And then two, I would love to see this be on repeat. I don't care if it's on CW or anything, just like, one of the most iconic Christmas shows of all time. I'd like to see this on repeat too, where we're competing with like Home Alone and other greats that actually happen, during that time. And for me, I'd love to see that because it's fresh, it's new, but it reminds us of what's the most important. So like for me, I got a couple ideas to how to make that happen, and hopefully this year, this coming year, will come to fruition. But we at least got this mashup that's so amazing. It literally turned out better than what we thought. Like I remember Dallas saying, I don't know if it's going to work. Let's go ahead and do it. And then Colin's like, we can make it work and pull it together.
Have you seen it yet?
Chris is out here asking these questions.
My job.
You're putting me on the spot. You're like my mom. Did you see it? Yeah, like whatever. Like no. Okay. So, but yes, it's been great. But so there's so much that we're able to do. But I really see that, and production's tough. Believe it or not, like production's not the easiest thing. But I'm really excited to introduce someone that made our job a little bit easier. He got kind of thrown into the mess, and he was like an orchestra, he's just trying to get everything flowing just right. And it actually came in some very difficult times when we're just getting bigger than what we knew that we could, and we needed somebody really organized. And anyway, when I met him, we kind of laughed at each other because we were both playing chess. Well, I was like, okay, dude, like I get you, I understand you. Like, this is great, and we had a great conversation. And he has a great resume, in the world. But what I love is he's helping us paint the picture for the Chosen, of what the Chosen can be, by bringing in a skill set that Dallas and the team didn't have. And so really grateful to have Mark Sorian on. Mark, how you doing?
I'm great. It's awesome. Really
I think your audio's clipping out, at least for me. Was it clipping out for you, or was it? Yeah. So
yeah, it's clipping out a little bit.
Can you hear me now? Are we good?
Yeah, we can hear you now. There we go.
Yep.
There we go.
I'm psyched to be with you.
Yeah, we're excited. For some reason, it's cutting out still. So like when maybe when we talk or whatever, do you have, like,
a little better?
Yeah, that's better. That's better.
Okay, I'll hold it. Yeah.
Okay,
I'm here.
Okay, well, why don't you share with everybody what you do? Like what, go into the depths besides yelling at Dallas.
That's a big part of it, but it's not the only part. No, like a lot of what I do is really just, help Dallas and the production scale up, really, which all that really means is, as the show's gotten bigger, it's helping create efficiencies so that we can scale up and, make it bigger, but make it as much as efficient as possible. I think sometimes there's been a bit of a concern of, we're bringing in this Hollywood guy. How's that going to distort the values of the Chosen? But the truth is, my role is really to help Dallas say what he wants to say, not distort what he wants to say creatively. It's my role isn't to tell Dallas what to do, tell Dallas what to say. It's really just to help him in a material way get that message across. And whether that's creating enough days in the schedule based on the budget we have, if that means dealing with obstacles like rain. I can't stop the rain, but I can figure out how we can get around it and make our days in a way most efficient as possible.
Yeah. So here's I want to just kind of wrap it up so people really understand. So when he says, "Hey, I'm coming on to help the efficiencies of the production," he's saving us money. Like at the end of the day, if we're inefficient, we're wasting money, because if we stop for an hour or 3 hours, what does that really cost us, Mark? Like when it's there?
It's a fair amount of money. I mean, look, as every day when we start shooting, we have a day we have to make. And the way I always look at it is the stopwatch starts and there's a countdown. Every moment we start shooting, the stopwatch starts, and we've got to make that day. And if we don't make that day, that puts us potentially in a situation where we have to spend sometimes hundreds of thousands of dollars to make up for that day. Now, luckily, that's never happened to us. We've always figured it out, but that's a threat if you're not efficient.
Yeah.
A possibility. So luckily, Dallas has a really clear vision. He's one of the best filmmakers I've worked at in terms of rolling with the punches. If you tell Dallas you have a problem and he's got to work with that problem, he's a guy who just kind of rolls up his sleeves and says, "Tell me the problem. Tell me what the choices are that I've got in front of me, and I'll figure it out." And that's why it's such a joy to work with him. But I'm not there to tell him how to direct the movie or the show. I'm not there to tell him, what should the actors say or how they should say it. I'm really there just to help give him the most bang for his buck.
Yeah. And I want to just say this, and I can say this truthfully and honestly. When Mark came on, he started as a consultant, and he was working with our amazing producers to try to help us see things that we weren't seeing because we were scaling so big. And then two, we had to put our big boy pants on just because we were doing more and had bigger elaborate productions, and it was like, okay, can we actually do this? And I can say that Mark has brought in consistency enough where Dallas is not killing himself. Like he's brought it in a way where Dallas has someone that he can trust to make sure that it's on time and on schedule. And Mark literally did one thing that is literally the most miracle thing on The Chosen, which is having Dallas stick with it, with the calendar schedule till the series is done. Like, we have it all outlined, we have it all planned, and you can thank this guy for it. Like, literally. So
you're fine, Derral.
Well, but no, it's true though. It's true, and I love watching. Like, no, Dallas, we're sticking with our schedule. I love that, because that will get the show out faster. Like, every year we've been proficient enough to do it, and I think there's a lot of things that are being done in the upcoming seasons that we're prepping for and getting ready for. But this is the first time ever. This is the first time ever that we actually have a real pre-production schedule, thanks to this guy. Like, thanks to this guy. So,
well, and again, I mean, I think as we've scaled up, there's been more need for that. You know, I think when the show was starting out and it was a real rough and tumble kind of show, where it was catch as catch can, the production value was great, but it was on a much smaller scale. But as I think, you know, you see in season 4 and what we're going to do in future seasons, you just can't do that. You really need to plan ahead, because the scale of the show, you know, while not losing any of the intimacy of it, is getting big. And, you know, that's an exciting thing to be a part of, but it does mean planning ahead.
Okay, so you've worked with some of the biggest franchises in the world, and you've worked with DreamWorks doing different things from there. How was it going to Chosen Con? Like, from your perspective, like, hey, coming into the Chosen is one thing, but going to Chosen Con and experiencing that, like, what was your thoughts?
Just that it was more than a movie, and it was more than a franchise, and it was more than a show. It was truly an experience. You know, I guess some people, you know, would liken it to, you know, being part of the Grateful Dead, I guess, you know, being a deadhead. But for me, it was really remarkable to see how much it was a part of people's lives, and not just a show, but how much it connected to the way they see things in their whole life. And that was really special and really powerful. And, you know, I knew that beforehand, and I knew that in testimonials that I had read, and letters that Dallas gets, and letters that you get, Derral, from fans that are incredibly intimate and emotional and sincere. But, you know, to see it on that scale is a whole other thing.
Yeah, no, I loved it because it was a celebration more than anything else. Like
it was a celebration.
It was a celebration, and like, we cannot do it without the people that were there, and the people are on the live streams, and, you know, just doing it. It's like we're not doing it the normal way. Like, this is not the normal way of doing it, you know. And what I love is the celebration of coming together, and just the excitement and the energy. I just love it so much. So. Well, very good. Well, Mark, any last things? And is there a specific gift that you want? Do we need to?
This is my favorite. This is my favorite.
Oh, yes, he has it.
I love holding this. Even if I'm not drinking anything, I will hold this. It's so good to hold.
Do you take it to bed too? Take it to bed with you too? Like, caress it a little bit, or what's the?
This thing is
that finish right there?
This is more than a coffee cup. It is a symbol, and I just think it looks cool and sleek.
It does look cool.
Beautiful, and I love the insignia. I love it. I love it as a symbol and a fashion statement, as much as a functional coffee cup. And you know, it's classy.
Well, what we're gonna do is send you another one, because like, you're gonna use that so much, and your wife might need one, or even your construction guy that's not done with your job yet. Please. Like, he might need one too.
Please, there. Read my mind.
But Mark, thank you so much. Appreciate you for coming on, and really do appreciate all that you do. And then any excitement for season 4, just as last thoughts? I mean, you're there trying to orchestrate this and production wise, making sure we're on budget. Like anything that you want to say about it?
Just that I think you'll see that it takes a slightly different direction than the first 3 seasons. It's still the same show, but it's going to go in a slightly different direction, and I think that's exciting about it. And so it's forging a bit of a new path in an exciting way, and I think it's great.
I literally been trying to tell people to just buy stocking Kleenex because you're gonna need it, right?
Yeah.
Like you are. Yeah. So.
Yes, part of it, but yes, 100%.
Yeah, love it. Okay, well, thanks, Mark. Okay. So,
I just want to say I just found this out right now. For this, it says hand wash only, do not microwave. I know, super random, but
we got to do a do not microwave thing.
Yeah, do not microwave.
Okay, I love it. So why don't you give like what's going on this hour and everything there, and then too, I think Bob made some updates to the site we need to take a look at. So
go ahead. Let's do that.
Your turn. There we go. Like what do we get this hour for 52% off, and then too also 52%. If you buy anything, you actually get the ability to be entered in to win $500 here in a few minutes. So you want to be able to check out.
Yes. So
and
we've
this
got
is
the Bible
52% off.
Yes.
So Bible study guide for seasons 1 and seasons 2. So you definitely want to check those out. You can always go something cheap too, buy stickers, buy these things, just put it in the cart,
wristbands,
check out, and it's good.
Because I think Derral said that the stickers are like $3 right now.
Daryl's favorite, but this is, Jalene's favorite right
That's
here.
my favorite.
Yes. We have all these great gifts for you to go in there and check out that can help you get registered.
So like Chris said, even if you buy the cheapest thing, it qualifies you for the $500 prize. And and everything is 20% off.
Yep. What's the Big Mama prize?
If you if you unscramble here, I'll let you do if you're just now tuning in, we are giving out letters for a certain phrase.
We have a word scramble. We have a phrase and it's completely scrambled. At the end of each hour, we're giving you letters. So you want to be taking those letters and putting them together, and it's going to form a phrase. If you get that phrase right,
you qualify to win the Big Mama prize.
Big Mama prize.
Yes, which is
now Derral hasn't said the details of what that is, but if you just look back at TEAL Tuesdays past, that's a Darrylism. TEAL Tuesdays past, what you'll see is Derral has consistently given out bigger and bigger grand prizes at the end. So this is the Big Mama. So it's going to be big. He hasn't said what it is, but it's going to be huge. So if you want the chance to win the Big Mama prize, you need to be writing down these letters at the end of each hour.
Yeah, I mean, the fact that we started out with hour 1, we started out with a prize of $200. So I can't even imagine what the Big Mama prize is going to be. So make sure that you're tuning in so that you're receiving these letters every hour, because we're not repeating the other ones.
Yes.
But there are some kind angels in the chat that's putting out the letters. But we're not giving
angels,
them out.
But we can't do it. So we have to let the angels do it. Buy cool shirts like this. Get registered. I held it upside down.
Yes.
There you go.
Here we go. People must know.
Tumblr.
Oh my gosh, one of my favorite things.
What else do we got? Season 3 special edition box set.
Yes.
Amazing special features. And season 2, definitely
season 3.
Jump in there and buy the full season special edition. Amazing special features. What do you got there?
If you're a child, or you can't be on here, but if you know kids, or if you're a kid at heart, look at these. The Shepherd and Jesus Loves the Little Children. Oh my gosh, written by Dallas and Amanda Jenkins, illustrated by Kristen Hendricks, and it'll just wreck you.
If you're disorganized and you need a calendar to help you keep track of your life, we have this amazing calendar. You got Shahar here on the front. Then you go in, you have each of your favorite disciples with each of your favorite quotes from those disciples. So there's so many things. So if you want to win $500 at the end of this hour, a chance to win $500 for our store, you can go buy any one of these amazing things, throw it in the cart, and boom.
Yes, and remember, they're 20% off. The Bible study guides are 52% off.
Yes.
So you're not going to find these kinds of deals anywhere else.
I think the fun thing about our Teal Tuesday this year is how everything is 20% off, other than the items for 52%. Everything remains 20% off through Cyber Monday.
Yes.
So gosh, that's going to be amazing.
And here's another one of my favorites.
Oh, that's my favorite too.
Oh,
Like,
yes.
seriously.
Oh, wait, hold on. There's multiple sizes.
Oh, here we
Wait,
go.
what? Yeah, I totally love the artwork on that. It's just so good. Let me kind of go through. So like you can go right now to the chosengifts.com and you can get anything. Now, the cool thing is, look at how good our team is. Like, did we just not ask for puzzle pieces to be displayed?
Oh my
Look at what they
gosh.
did.
They're
Check this
so
out.
amazing.
They're like,
Puzzle
they have the
pieces
puzzle
displayed.
pieces in there. Now the question is do we look at this? The fish. Look, do you see that right there?
I see it.
Oh my gosh, the
So
fish.
you can see it.
I see the fish.
pieces.
That is the coolest thing.
Okay, that is so epic. That come on now, come on. I think Bob was the first one to actually. Him and his wife did the first puzzle ever, and I think it took him like 10 to 12 hours. I can't remember.
Wow.
But it was like it's a bigger puzzle, but it's difficult because there's all these little colors and pieces and people and whatever. But I do love it. And another thing, let me just kind of show you this one right there. Like this is an epic shot. I don't know who grabbed this one, but check that out.
That is.
Whoa, you can see the fish piece.
The fish in it, right? Wow. Like you just don't get normal puzzle pieces like that. That's tough.
Do you think the fish pieces make the puzzle harder?
I swear it does, but you'd have to ask my wife because this is what she loves.
Yeah, my wife is the puzzler, so she would love to get this puzzle and take on the challenge of the fish.
I'm not a puzzle person because like for me it's time, and I'm like that's a lot of time for nothing. Like, but yeah, so like whatever. But my daughter and my wife love it to death because they get to bond, they get to chat, whatever, and then I'm playing video games with my boys. So like that's what we do.
Go.
Yeah,
there you go.
Okay, so if you haven't bought anything yet, go put something in there. You can buy some stickers. You can buy this sticker. Yep. There's other stickers for $3. Go do it because you might be entered in to win $500 if you bought within this hour. $500. That's going to be a credit to the store. You can use it at any time, but I would use it for Christmas. Like if you had $500, Chris, what would you buy?
$500. I mean, I would definitely make sure I have the Christmas with the Chosen.
Yes.
All that stuff. So I would buy that. I'd get my wife the puzzles.
Yep.
I would have every special edition box set with all of the special features.
I would just buy a bunch of mugs for me.
Graphic novels.
Yes.
Yes, we have.
Oh,
so
yes.
This is the Simon cover of the graphic novel.
And this is the shiny foil one with Simon and Andrew.
This graphic novel is incredible.
Do you know what I would get? Would just take a guess.
The Soon shirt.
Okay, yes, I would literally get the Soon shirt because I want to make sure that it's always there. It will always be in stock, and the only way to do that is if it's there. And this is something that Reagan was able to do. We gave credit to Bob, but guess what? It was the whole team that put this on.
Yep.
And this will be available. It's not immediately available, but it will be before Christmas, which I'm super grateful for that. I also, believe it or not, I really like this distressed hat. Look at this distress hat right there.
I do like that hat.
Like those are pretty
we
dope.
have that here. Where is it? There it is.
You got it? You got it?
Yep. Yes. Put it on, Jalein. Show us what it looks like.
Here we go.
You look so much better than me. I don't know how I would look with the teal hat. Like I don't know. I mean, this one actually I could probably pull off.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, that one.
Oh, that was great.
Yes. Yep.
Yo.
I think
Oh, snap.
Come on. Okay, Alan, take a picture.
You look like a truck driver.
Nothing wrong with that.
Oh my God.
I love it.
Oh yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah. So,
have we given out letters yet?
Well, no. I mean, like you're like jumping and whatever, but we got to talk about.
I keep forgetting.
We got to talk about this hat. Do you know there's a special purpose for this hat?
I did not know that. What is it?
Yeah, this is a distress hat that we actually made for the crew of the Utah shoot. So we made it for them, and then every fan that came on, they're like, "Where'd you get that hat?" And we're like,
I was
okay.
one of them because I kept seeing all the other crew people wearing them. And I'm like, where did you get that?
Yeah. So we always do crew gifts, and we did some fun ones this year. I liked, Here We Played. We did one that they do because that's kind of
That's
a
a great
saying. It was really meaningful for season 4 and to get through all of season 4 and just kind of put a nice little memento that they can have. But that hat was being used all the time. I'm like, oh gosh, like that's a pretty dope hat. So.
I mean, the crew devoured that hat. I remember that.
No, it was definitely one of those things, and that's what we love. Bob brings it in and is able to say, "Oh, crew loved it," but they might have a little bit special touch. So it might say "crew" on their shirts or something that gives them a special touch. But we got the distressed hat, which is great.
Oh, nice.
Okay, so we are down to the letters, but before we do the letters, this is really important. Okay. Is that if you check out right now, there's so many people in checkout. Check out right now. And then what I'm going to do is jump on and grab a name to go very specifically into the drawing for $500. Now, there's another request that Bob said. She said, make sure that Jalein shows the ponytail hole in some of the beanies for girls.
No, I didn't even know that.
I didn't even know there was a ponytail hole. Like, I didn't even know that it existed. So like that, like, is that even true? Like,
I don't know. Should I cut a hole?
Is he trying to get me back?
I don't know. I don't see any holes on these.
Do you have more over there?
We
have piles of gifts in here. I wish you could see it.
Let me see if it there might be a beanie. Like, which ones? I don't know if we have it.
We don't have it here, I don't think.
He said he sent
All right. Well, Bob says, this is what Bob says. He goes, make sure. Oh, he sent me the same thing twice. Okay. Well, anyway, we don't know, but we will find out. Like, he'll do it soon. Like, it is. But maybe it's a joke because he's like, we've been like joking on him all night. Maybe that's our little joke. I don't know.
Okay, if not, I can put a ponytail into this hole.
Okay. No, that's dope. Okay. So let's let's do the letters. Let people check out, and then we'll do the prize for $500 because that's what we do this hour. $500. Let's go ahead and do that right now.
Yes.
Okay.
So for those who are just now tuning in, what's happening, Chris?
We have a phrase, but it's scrambled, and we're giving you letters at the end of each hour, which gives you the chance to win the big mama prize. Derral isn't saying what it is, but we know it's huge. So it's going to be massive. So basically, we got some letters we're going to give you to help you put this phrase together. We made it hard.
Yeah.
This is not going to be easy. So
Here we
it's not I am the law of Moses.
No. So our letters, we've got 3 letters this hour. A-S-O. A-S-O. And I'm sorry we cannot reveal the previous letters. But those are the letters for this hour.
Yes.
And I can tell you this group's been really good. If you probably ask the community, they'll give it to you anyway. Because they're like, hey, if you win, we win.
They're so nice.
They're just so nice. It's really good. But ASO, and I can tell you right now, that this prize is great. And we're going to do it more ways than one. I want to really give to the people that are on with the live stream and been a part of it, and so that's kind of leading to that. And then 2, people that's just tuning in, we want to do so much. So not only the people that bought, but the people that have been supporting us in these hours on the live stream. But anyway, they did send me a picture, and I'm gonna pull the thing up just to show you that it's there. Look at this. See, the ponytail. See that? You might have, it says the ones with the ponytail with the whole sent. Oh, they sent it to your house. It probably is not there. So there's a guys and a gals, and if you want that, or if you're a guy that has a ponytail, then you can use that too. But you can get the one for that. So it went to your house. You just didn't bring it to the show. You literally had one job.
I'm sorry. I can get a hole in this. It's Chris's, but I can do it.
Don't cut a hole. That's how he gives his wife presents. Don't do that. Don't do that. Okay, so we are coming up to the hour, so we need to be able to do that. So what I want to do is I want to do one giveaway before we do it, because that's what we do. We do giveaways even before the big giveaway. Like we just got to do giveaways, right? I actually put a word. Well, I didn't put a word. I think someone put a word. I think it was. Let me go back through. I think it was Raina. Raina put a hashtag, and I'm like, I like that hashtag, and it had everything to do with. Let me pull this in real quick, but it has everything to do with the mug.
Ooh.
Do not microwave. Do not microwave.
There we go.
Do not microwave. I love it.
So, I'm excited about this. I'm literally excited about this. So let's go ahead and if you put it right now as a hashtag, do not microwave, you could win what? What can they win? What doesn't need to be microwave?
This very mug. You can win it. Don't microwave it. Apparently you can dishwasher wash it, but do not microwave it. And then this amazing Fisherman blend coffee. Smells so amazing.
It's addicting.
I cannot wait to have a fresh cup of coffee in the morning.
There we go.
And it's from the lands of Brazil, where Brazil actually outpaced the U.S. audience to watch The Chosen the most. Just let you guys know that. Like they have. And they're growing at the fastest pace ever in the history of all mankind. So
really?
It's crazy. It's crazy what's going on. So I'm really excited about that. And we're really excited about this mug that you can showcase The Chosen and have conversations about it. And for us, we always want to have it in a place where there's inward facing and outward facing. And, the three fish is a great symbol of what our heart and desire is, which is really becoming the teal fish, and sharing it with others and becoming the teal fish. That's really, really big. So for us, let's wait till we get to 600 entries. So as soon as we hit 600 entries, we are giving away a coffee mug and a thing of coffee made in Brazil, and we're going to send it to you. And we'll have Mac pull it together as a coupon code. Oh my gosh, it already went up to 630.
Oh wow!
So
it is coffee.
We might as well do 700 now. So because it's
let's
still
get it
coming
up
in.
to 700.
700. Here we go.
666. Get it off. 666.
No.
Okay, we're going. We're just going.
Okay, here we go.
All right, and the winner.
Who is our winner?
Winner is. Here we go. Janet Crosby. All right,
Congratulations, Janet.
Congratulations.
All you need to do is go to Facebook and leave us a DM. You'll get Mac. Mac will give you a coupon code that you can go and get that, or we'll just ship it to you one of the other ways. She'll work it out because that's what she does. Mac, out of all the people, Mac is she does great. Our whole team does great, but Mac has been literally the most optimistic person around the DMs and everything, and she has to deal with stuff. And she's been so great. She's been with us for years, and then too. I always have crazy requests and she always does it. So it's great. I love it. I love Mac. So, well, all right, Janet. So should we do the giveaway? Cause it's now the top of the hour. We got to do the giveaway.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
$500. Okay. So do we have a drum roll or anything?
Oh yes. Yeah. Always.
All right. Tara Frank from Des Moines, winner, chicken dinner.
Yeah,
all
right. Congratulations, Tara.
500 store credit, and it could have been winner, snake dinner. If
According
you know.
to Reza, yeah.
Yeah, if you know. But Tara, same thing that I gave before. All you need to do is go over to Facebook, say, hey, I won. I'm doing a screenshot of your name so we don't miss it. And basically say, look, hey, I won $500. What should I spend it on? Okay, great. You can get all the stuff, showcase what Tara could actually spend on just real quick.
Oh my gosh, a lot of amazing things.
Oh my gosh. Well, with $500 credit, why not also go for this?
Oh yeah.
Gosh.
There you go.
This is amazing. It's got an RFID. Did I say that right? RFID chip in it.
Yep.
So
Available
you bring your
in
phone
different
close
sizes.
and it just plays the scene, different sizes, different frames. So you have which one is this one? This is kind of like the goldish silver one.
Yes, so beautiful. What else? You can get that mug that we just gave away, the mug with the fisherman's blend.
Yes.
This hat
Yep, beanies.
Or this hat.
Season 3 special edition DVD set with all of the awesome special features on it. We got the graphic novel. Oh man, socks.
So many things. Yes to the socks.
We got the Christmas special, The Messengers, and we got the soundtrack for The Messengers and the season 3 soundtrack.
We've got the Shepherd and Jesus Loves the Little Children books. Oh my gosh, so amazing.
Oh, don't forget the crew neck.
Oh yeah,
crew neck. Solid black sweater.
All right, we gotta stop. We gotta read this comment. Like this is like Tara said this. Literally in tears. Okay. Thanks so much for doing all this. 8 hours is huge. You guys are so hard and so appreciative. Like,
oh, thank you, Tara.
Tara, you're the best.
Thank you for being here.
Congratulations.
That's probably the most money that she has in the Chosen Gift Store ever. Like, so great. So great. Okay, what else we got?
Okay. We've got I was going to say the Soon hoodie, but you don't want to see that. But it is in the store. We've got the Sons of Thunder shirt. One of my favorite designs.
This is the Soon hoodie. You might not be Derral. You might live in a really cold place and you want the hoodie. But if you're like Derral and you want the t-shirt, we do have that.
We have that on the website now. We've got the 40-day Devo.
Like, no, I want to go to the website just to prove that it's there. Because like it's very important.
Can't get over it.
Like here, look at this. Look at this. This is so great. This is like it's a dream come true. It's a Till Tuesday miracle. Like it's a miracle. I love this. This is so great. Like I'm ecstatic. So
awesome.
This is a very important question. It's probably one of the most important questions ever. Christine was wondering what is on the back of the Sons of Thunder shirt.
Oh yes. They are like
you have it. Okay.
These are I don't know if you could see it, but it's Judea, Galilee, Nazareth, Caesarea Philippi, all of it's like a tour dates type of thing going on.
Yes.
But my question is this, and this is a question for Chris. This is probably the most important question. How many miles are between each of them? Because they're literally that day, and it's the next day. Can they actually walk from place to place?
Oh, yeah.
Because they were walking. They're not like literally whatever.
That's true. They didn't have tour buses back then.
Like seriously, they had caravans. I guess it's separated by a couple days. But I need you to go. I need you to go find out.
Oh boy.
Like you like not right now. Like don't go right now.
But if they've got Jesus with them,
but that would be the best Easter egg of all time. That there's only that amount of time that they go from town to town if they can walk at it. So, and then let you know that Bob says that we have not meet the quota on the shirt. Like we haven't. Like I don't even know what's going on. It's like
the Soon shirt.
Yeah, he said that we only sold. He says like if we don't sell it more, they're gonna get rid of it. So
so here's the deal. That shirt is a Teal Tuesday miracle. When we started this live stream, 5 hours ago, there was no Soon t-shirt in there. It was just the hoodie. And Derral, through sheer force of willed it into existence, obviously through the hard work of the team. So we must honor the hard work of Derral's sheer will and the team's hard work to make it happen. So we must make it worth it. This is the time. This is the moment. And everything is 20% off. If it's not one of the things, we're 52% off. And right now that is 20% off.
Come on now. Like if there's anything to get, it would be that shirt. The reason why is because it is a Till Tuesday miracle.
Yes.
Like Bob didn't give it to us.
Literally.
Like I asked him at Chosen Con. He didn't give it to us. It was Reagan that did. Like, thank you, Reagan. We love you, Reagan. Like this is great. This is like one of my favorite shirts of all time. Like seriously, like it is so dope. If you have someone that's like in high school, middle school, they'd love this shirt. Like seriously, like I love this shirt. Like I want it so bad. Like I need it. Awesome. Yeah, I need it. So okay. So anyway, love it. So we got so much that's going on. So now we're at the top of the hour. We have new people coming in. We're gonna have. Let me just see. I don't even know. Oh my goodness.
What?
Oh my goodness. I don't even know how this is happening. Like we have not only one but two cast members coming on, not even at the same time. And,
wow.
Okay. Like seriously, like I'm kind of blown away by this because like I didn't see that. I always thought we had one from our guest staff and then two cast or whatever. I don't even know. Like I don't even know how that works. Like I don't
either.
get it. Like,
this is a fascinating predicament.
Okay,
I know.
Well, I like this. So if you have a guess of who's coming on, one's coming on in just a few minutes. Go ahead and put it in the comments. And we got a thing, and I think it came from Max. So Max doing our DMs, and he's like, Derral, explain what soon means because it's kind of an insider thing. LOL.
I just got that same text message.
Oh, okay. So why don't you explain what it is? Because I think Brenda knew it better than you. Like Jesus is coming soon. like what is it? Like tell us what it is. Like seriously.
Well, throughout the show, I think starting in season 2, episode 1, it kind of starts as this gag where Jesus says soon. And I think it's when Simon and Jesus are walking along the path, and Simon's like, what do you mean by soon? And Jesus makes a joke, and he's like, the most imprecise word.
Mm-hmm. And then we just keep hearing it.
Yeah, it can mean anything, And so, like, throughout the show, you just keep hearing Jesus say soon, and then you'll hear the disciples make a joke, like, soon, what does that mean?
Or there's that word again.
It's building up to one day in the future. Spoiler alert, Jesus dies and resurrects. And when he's leaving, he says, I will return soon. Like, you could almost guess. Like, that's the payoff of where that's going to go. But anyway, it's just been this running joke since season 2. What does the word soon even mean to Jesus? So, soon.
That's
and he says, there's that word.
And my
again.
kids are like, hey, would you do the dishes soon? I'm like, no, you can't do that to me. Stop it.
You're not Jesus.
Yeah. Okay, so great. So we got that. Go grab your shirt because we can make it possible if we can prove that it sells on this stream until the end of, I guess, in 6 days. I'd probably do it now because, yeah, whatever. I just want to prove that it needs to be there because it's literally my favorite design outside of this Ben's Jesus shirt. So
we can prove it needs to be.
Well, let's go ahead and tee up. Someone that is really beloved. I'll say that, like really beloved as a person, but also as a character in the show. So why don't we kind of tease up? Like let's see if they can guess because they've been getting pretty good. I was really shocked with the last one. I just like, is that even possible? So
what's a good hint that's
let's see,
vague enough but also not.
He's somebody you really want to love. and in some ways you do come to love and you're like, I never saw it that way before.
And you want to you might want to love him against the wall sometimes too. It's just like, just like that whole thing, right?
Yes.
And
another hint is that's vague but also not. Jesus sits with him.
Well, it doesn't really.
Like literally, Jesus sat with everyone. Literally,
I know.
Every cast member.
Maybe you could say Jesus in this character.
That is the worst clue ever. like
I'm trying to not be specific.
Make it they had an unexpected walk together.
There we go.
Okay, everyone's gonna get that one. Come on now.
Everybody's getting. Yep, there we go.
Yeah,
There's a few in there that are now getting it.
Oh, there we go. Yep.
Yeah. That's a true giveaway. But my question though is, which way is he going to go? Because like he's getting developed in like he can go either way. You never know. You never know.
It's really quite infuriating and brilliantly written.
Yeah.
Because it really does leave you on the pins and needles. Where is he going to go?
Yeah.
Yeah. So Sean, where are you going to go?
Jalein, so when was it that I sat with Jesus exactly?
You're going to sit, I mean. Oh man! Because Chris and Derral, they keep giving these like very specific hints.
Yeah.
So you just made up one.
Last year. I got this teal hat last Teal Tuesday a year ago, and I love wearing this one. So,
oh, we love that hat.
Yeah,
and now we've got more hats.
I love hat. Yeah.
Well, first off, Sean, you're a really pleasant person. I got to know you over the years, and I really do love you as an actor and as a person. And like for me, like The Chosen's interesting, and you come on, and I remember, like season 1, and it was just like everyone was trying to figure out their part, but you out of the gate, I just hated you, like not you as a person. Like, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. But you're always that guy that had to be right. Like I'm like, who is this actor? But no, you did a really great job. And you really, like, when you put the robes on, entering character, you transform. But I always notice that you get this little, I don't even know how to do it. Like, I can't even do it, but it's just like this little arrogant, like, but I've noticed that the characters evolved over a while, and now it's more curious, but yet mad, but yet confused, but yet doesn't know what the heck is going on. Like, is this kind of like, I don't even know how you do that face, but I literally would love to see Chris and Jalein. You need to do this. Like, this has to be done where you get the many faces of Sean and put it together. And
just a compilation.
Like, it's so good, but it like this like they haven't seen season 4 or anything like that. So even getting the stuff here, but even at the end of season 3, I was like, holy Callie, it's like you don't even have to say anything. And yet you're portraying these emotions, and I'm like it's that whole confusing. I'm trying to, picture it out. I don't know. Like,
go on. Tell me about me.
So that's
Say more things.
That's all you get from me, Sean. Come on, that's the only praise that you'll ever get all night. So.
Oh, yeah, no, I appreciate it. By the way, for the chat, you all know it is SHMUEL. There's no C in there. I saw a Shmuel. It's not Shmuel either. SHMUEL. Shmuel.
Yeah. Do you know there's people that actually have the license?
I like
plate.
the way you pronounce it. Like, let everybody know how to say your name.
Yeah, Shmuel. Just think of, I was going around set for the last 4 years saying, cow goes moo, moo-el, shmoo-el, moo-el. It's not Shmuel or Shmuel. It's moo-el, shmoo-el.
Stop. Okay, Alan, make that a meme right now. You got it. Like, Alan's going to take care of us forever.
Well, Derral, thank you for all those kind words.
For sure.
It's for me. It's I said this too at the Chosen Con, which is, I don't have to try to be unlikable, because just the fact that I am taking any kind of antagonistic position to Jesus is enough for people to think of me as a threat, to have a problem with me. And you make it all the worse by me being a strict follower of Torah and the oral tradition. Yep. And it's like, well, that's all you need to dislike him. He's not breaking the rules for this, the Messiah. He doesn't recognize the Messiah is there. But I said this too, is like, we actually want people who follow the rules. We train our children to follow rules.
That's exactly right.
Yeah.
People to follow rules. So it's not easy to just expect everybody to just throw all that out the window and follow the Messiah when he shows up.
Well, Sean, I'm glad you brought that up, because I was going through Acts and going through Paul's conversion, and he was a rule follower. Like, he was very devout. And I think a lot of people think, oh, he's terrible before. No, he was living the law, and he knew. And once he actually saw and knew who the Messiah was, it wasn't even 2 seconds, and his heart was changed. He was going in a different direction, but it was like he was a follower of the rule. And I would agree with you on that as well. Like I'm very curious to see where your character goes, because it could go 7-10 different places.
Oh my gosh, yes.
And that's, I do know, like, Dallas and Ryan and Tyler, they don't like to talk about where things go, because things can change, and writing's writing or whatever. Mm-hmm. But from the beginning, he said, and this is Dallas, I'm quoting Dallas right now, but he said very specifically, there's a couple character arcs that is gonna change your perspective on people. And you just don't know where they come in. You don't know where Christ really touches them. I'm not saying that for your character, but there's certain things that are going to happen in season 4 that is going to literally, change people's perspective about The Chosen. It's like no other season like we've ever had before. Like, we can't really talk about it that much, but you were on set a long time. Like, how was it? Like, you've been through all the seasons, and this one, did it feel different? Like, was there the difference that's going on?
It felt different. I can't wait for everybody to see it, and I don't want to spoil anything. All I said at the Chosen Con when we were asked something similar was that, you know, you can't have an interaction with Jesus like Shmuel does at the end of season 3 and not be changed in some way. And so we get to see a different side of Shmuel in season 4.
Yeah.
Just leaving it like that.
It's just like he like mic drop. That's it. And then how about you? Like just being a part of the project, have you noticed changes in your life and his like the script and being around these great actors and great crew? Has it changed you as a person?
Oh, I don't know that it's changed me as a person. I would say that it has allowed me to be myself even more because of the stability as an actor to have a job for a consistent period of time. It allows me to volunteer more. It allows me to be there for the people in my life more, where otherwise I would be, you know, just as busy as the rest of us trying to make a living and, you know, support everyone. It's allowed me to take care of my partner as well so that she can take care of what she wants to do. So it really improved the quality of my own life. And I feel so blessed and grateful for all of that. And I think this is the year, especially Chosen Con, that it really started to sink in how many people enjoy what it is that we're doing. And we were laughing about how me and the other cast at Chosen Con, like within that one hotel, it felt like people knew who we were and that it was like you get that experience of what it's like to be a recognizable actor.
Yeah.
And then you go outside the hotel and it's like, who are you?
You look vaguely familiar, right? Like, I think if you would go in your robes, like people would like, hey, they throw rocks at you or whatever.
Yeah. My particular character is covered up from like head to toe most of the time.
Yeah, I want to say something miraculous happened at Chosen Con because I witnessed that, and you never know how people are going to interact, but our fans are so amazing and so gracious, and you guys were able to walk around and not get mobbed. Like people were very respectful, and they were very approachable at the appropriate times. I didn't think anything was crazy there. And it was just something I didn't expect. I mean, I've been around, the biggest YouTubers on the planet, and when fans come by, they're like fainting and passing out and like going into hugging them and whatever. But every people that came up, it was a different atmosphere at Chosen Con.
Well, the reason it's different is because the YouTubers that you have worked with, etc., I don't think they have the same kind of relationship with their fans that we do with our employers. Really, I talk about our Chosen Con insiders. They all helped fund the show. They all helped make this possible. So I got a chance to spend a whole weekend with my employers, the people who made this possible for me. And so when they come up to you, it's like, thank you for spending my money responsibly. what they're saying.
Yeah, no, I love that. I love that. And I loved your comment about, sometimes when we get a little bit more time, or it was the consistency of the work, that you're able to go and do. And like Sean, that literally just shows your heart of just supporting others and having that. And for us, that's what we love. We love, the unit that we have of the production, just not the cast and the crew, but even the team that's coming on right now. It just does wonders that we're just all working cohesively in our own little way, contributing our own loaves and fishes to a bigger project. But I'm just grateful for you, just because you have a difficult part, and a lot of people take it in unique ways. But you're still beloved, even though that you're hated. Like it's just the weirdest thing ever, So
well, I don't think it's that weird, actually. Although I really appreciate that. It's because I feel that Shmuel stands in for those that we know, or even parts of ourselves who think we're so right about something, and we can't see the truth, because we're so blinded by wanting to be right. And so I think Shmuel also represents the parts of ourselves we're maybe not as proud of, or those in our lives that we're not as proud of, who just are so stubborn, are so, rigid in what they believe that they can't see something new. They can't adapt. They're not listening. They're not seeing. And so I think the reason why people may dislike Shmuel is because they don't like that part of themselves or people they know. And I think the reason that they maybe love Shmuel is because it's grace for people who are doing their best and are not bad people. They're just wrong. Like Shmuel isn't a bad person. He's just wrong. And I think all of us have been wrong from time to time. And we would want people to have grace for us in those moments as well.
Right. No,
That's what I love
very well
about
said.
Shmuel, because, for instance, the Shmuel Nicodemus scene in season 1, I've been Shmuel's in arguments just like that, and I've been Nicodemus in arguments just like that. And so, like, exactly what you're saying, that Shmuel represents that other side that helps us confront that in ourselves, where it's like, it's just as easy for any one of us to be a quote-unquote Pharisee.
Well, you know what I love about that scene, you might have heard me talk about that too, was the fact that it's Nicodemus who's telling Shmuel to be open to new ideas. Normally the teacher is telling the student, these are the rules, follow the rules, don't deviate.
Right.
But in that case, it's the teacher telling the student to, hey, loosen up a little bit. Like, and I thought that was so interesting.
Yeah, one of my favorite scenes, and again, I think I've told you this, but you're acting in the scene where Jesus says to Shmuel, you look troubled, and you say 2 words, and you just say, I am. But your face, your facial expressions, which I know Derral had mentioned earlier, but it was just this thing of like, I don't know. It was like you were the epitome of anxiety in that moment, because like you said, this whole time, Shmuel thought that he was right. And now, like, if Jesus was such a bad guy, why is he producing good fruit? And why is it helping so many people? Has Shmuel gotten it wrong this whole time? And it's just so powerful. And you said just now, maybe we've got these parts of us where we're like, am I maybe wrong? But like, I don't want to say it because again, there's that pride there. But it's just, the whole thing is just brilliant.
Well, it's part of the beauty of that scene in the writing, that what I heard some of the audience members of our show say is Jesus is there for you no matter when you're ready for him. Like whenever you're ready, it doesn't matter what you've done, how you fought him, how you've resisted, whatever. As soon as you're ready, he's not going to be vengeful. He's not going to punish you. He's just going to say, sit with me and pray. Like, let's talk. Like, I'm here for you, so I thought that was a really beautiful way to receive someone who you would think, this is my enemy, this is my adversary, and then to be met with open arms. We can all learn from that.
Yep. Wow. Mic drop.
Amazing.
Yeah, it's so good. So what we want to do, so last year, could you show everyone what you got, Sean? Just want to because
I have my Teal Tuesday hat from last year, which is starting to get a little grody because I wear it so much.
Okay.
And so really happy with this. And I have my Chosen socks, because remember last year was the Chosen Socks Rock.
That's right.
Yes.
That's right. Good memory on that one.
That's right.
So what we're going to do is send you the exact same teal hat, because I wear the same black shirt every day. Like I get it. If you like something, you want it. I bought like literally 12 pairs of the same shoes just because I like it. Right. So we're going to do that, but we also have another gift that if you want to have, and we want to kind of showcase that gift to you. If you like, if not, you can pick something else from the store. Does that sound good?
Of course, yeah.
So Jalein and Chris, like why don't you show them?
Da-da-da-da! Our favorite item. It is the coffee mug with the Fisherman's Blend.
Oh, I love that.
Yes.
I love that.
Isn't this amazing? It's like it has this rubber paint finish, and it's just, I don't know. I can't describe it.
I have the look up one, right? Where is it? So I have this one already, the look up mug.
Yes.
So I can add that to my collection.
Yes. So that one is like ceramic and has gloss. I forgot what the gloss is, but this is not that.
This one. So
I love that one.
Right. So this one, we can add that to my collection.
Yeah.
Yes.
And then I don't drink coffee, but Jessica does, who's hiding behind the wall over there. So,
hello.
So Jessica will love to have that Fisherman's
amazing
Blend.
coffee from Brazil will be for her.
There you go.
That looks great. I love that. Thank you for that. And then tell me who I need to write a check to get a hat like Jalain's. I love that.
Consider it done. Like it's done. It's done. And it's brought to you by
Can I have one
Bob.
being on the show? Do I get a free hat for being on?
Yeah, Bob's gonna make it happen. That's what Bob does, because you know what we do. We literally try to bring so much pain in Bob's life by giving everything away. Like he's literally at the computer right now, freaking out, and he's crying every time when we do it. Like he just is. He just is. So we'll definitely do that, Sean. What I want to do though, I don't know if you're in this scene. I didn't screen it before. But there's Pharisees, so there's a really good chance that you might be in it, you might not be in it. We want to play. I do believe it's there, but I'm checking with Colin real quick. Because if it is, I wanted you to be able to show us a scene. If not, we might just play. We might just play the teaser for season 4. What do you say? Because you are in the teaser. I know that. So
you get to see me, like, I think, look up in a very innocent way or something in the trailer.
Okay. So I'm just checking with Colin. He's typing very slow, just very, very slow here. Just so like we're just seeing. Hey, this is what happens when you're live. Okay.
Yep. Yeah. You never know what happens.
Like I'm in Utah. They're in Texas. Where are you at? Like somewhere undisclosed location, right?
Oh yeah, I'm in Los Angeles right now.
Okay, in LA. Okay, so we're all there. He's getting too slow. So
Sean, does Shmuel drink coffee?
No, I don't think Shmuel drinks coffee because the caffeine of life is all he needs to get out.
Oh come on! No, the caffeine of the law.
Yes,
is all he needs.
The law of Moses. Which is not the scrambled phrase.
No, it's not.
All right, let's show a scene. Let's just show a scene. I don't know if you're in this, Sean. We do apologize, but
who cares? Let's watch our show together.
All right, here we go.
You Pharisees, you cleanse the outside of a cup and the dish, and then you eat and drink food that goes into a body that inside is full of greed and wickedness. You fools! Did not he who made the outside make the inside also? But give as alms those things that are within, and behold, everything is clean.
Are you saying giving alms is more important than being ritually clean?
I'm saying that your obsession with what is clean and unclean goes farther than God intended, and does no good for anybody but yourself.
We tithe everything so the poor can benefit, down to the smallest plants grown in our gardens.
And to that I say, woe to you Pharisees! You tithe mint and dill and cumin, measuring carefully the last speck while neglecting what is actually important of the law. Justice and mercy and faithfulness. You blind guides, straining out an act while swallowing a camel. Look at these people! What have you done to help them?
We have taught them how to observe God's perfect law, while you actively defy and break and encourage others to deviate from it. All of you! This man is dangerous! He's leading you astray!
His words bring hope and healing!
His words are blasphemous, heretical!
Then I say, woe to you Pharisees, for you love the best seat in the synagogues and greetings in the marketplaces.
Take it back. Right now. Recant your insulting words.
Oh, I am just getting started.
Whoa.
Nope, not in that scene.
I know. I was like looking around the glass. No.
But those handsome Pharisees in all black. My gosh.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, but Sean, thank you so much. We're gonna send those gifts your way, and really do love what you're doing, and we're just grateful to be surrounded with you working on this amazing project.
Oh, it's my pleasure. I miss you guys, and thanks to everybody who's joining us for Teal Tuesday.
Yeah, Mom. Thank you, Sean.
Thanks, Sean.
All right, bye.
Wow, that was super good. Okay, so.
We haven't introduced yet the 52% off item.
I know. I'm like, here's the big. I was going to say, here's the big deal. We got to give away $600 this hour. So we're getting closer and closer. But we haven't said what was on sale. So let's go ahead and do that.
40-ounce tumbler. This is your 52% off. Think of all the hot coffee you could put in there and it'll stay hot.
Yes. Or cold. If you like cold drinks, the ice will stay solid in here. But yeah, I take this everywhere with me. This fits into the cup holder in your car, and it's 50% off.
And Jalein drinks more water now, thanks to this
No, I'm not even joking. That's a true statement. I
Yep.
used to not drink water.
Yes.
And
And
this
in
has
the
helped
hot
me.
Texan sun, that's not a good thing. But now she's good.
But right now it's not hot outside. It's cold. So I don't need water. So this has soda.
So I can honestly say there's a couple products that surprised me. And I've actually trying to drink a lot more water right now. And we have like this ice maker at the house. And so I'm putting ice in it and then putting water in it. And sometimes I like go to sleep and then wake up and the ice is not even melted. It's like, I go, what kind of voodoo is this? I like literally live in the desert. Like that's not supposed to happen. And it does. And I had to get a couple of them because, I need some here or there. But my favorite thing, this is like too much personal information. It's fine. But my favorite thing is I have a sauna and I like to like strip down to my nothings, my birthday suit, and go into the sauna. Okay, I know that's weird, but I get it right around 178 degrees, and this saves my life every single day. It's like so amazing. It's just like that, but it's like every time I pick it up, it's like super hot here, but it doesn't melt the ice there.
Wow.
And I grab it here and it's still cold. It's like, how's this even voodoo magic? It's like crazy. Like I don't get it. Okay.
It's the chosen gifts.
It is. It is. It is
You almost
unbelievable. But what I like, these tumblers like can be super expensive, but if you see, it's only $19. Like $19, you can get some extra lids to put in your microwave. You put them in the dishwasher. But yeah, look at this. Like it says that $19, and you will be entered in to win $600 at the top of the hour. You're gonna be there. So like, come on. It's
definitely
so
get
great.
a whole bunch of these, especially right now as they're 52% off, because they're just great gifts to give away.
Yeah.
If you forget someone's birthday, you're like, oh, you know what? I have a gift for you, and it's right here. And so it doesn't. Now they don't know that
Or
you
if you're
forgot.
lazy with the dishes, like me, you have like 4 spare. So you're like, I don't need to wash this yet. I'll just get the new clean one.
Yes, there you go.
I'm telling you, it's one for everyone in the family. So yeah, that is the new gift for 52% off. You can get it at the store for $19.20. And where do they get it from?
TheChosenGifts.com.
Wow.
There's no www. See, that's why you're off. You have to do the www. But I just didn't put that on there.
But it's also the 21st century. Nobody says the WWs anymore.
Can I tell you something? There's one guy that does. Like it is what it is. Like at the end of the day, he's like, but it is like, do you remember that moment on the live stream? We caught it in its greatness and glory.
What?
Which?
That actually came from a live stream, and I'm like, I'm
Did it really?
screenshotting. Oh yeah, I'm screenshotting the sucker.
Oh my goodness!
Like it was. So
I'm glad
good.
you did. It's so worth it.
No, there's certain things that I'll always keep near and dear to my heart, and that's one of them. It's like that, right, Dallas? Right? Yep.
Yep.
Thank you, Dallas, for your approval on all things today.
No, I love it. I love it. Okay, so here's the great news. We are at 6 hours 36 minutes into it, and really excited for those that have been on. Now, some of you are guessing. You have no idea. You might only have part of it. You might have all of it. You might think that you're right. You might not think that you're right. We might give you 6 more letters or another sentence. Like you don't even know.
You don't know.
You don't know.
You don't know. And some people is really smart on the internet. They know where to go to find these little decoders. And it's great because we're literally going to give something to everyone in a sense, which is a chance. You all get a chance to win. Okay?
Yes.
You be on it. A chance to win. Okay.
And it's the big mama prize. So
Big mama prize.
The big mama prize.
So love that. We actually have another cast member coming on in about 10 minutes. And so what I want to go through is like our team. I remember the first time that we designed the first shirt. Now, this is Durbin, this is really important. You were a fan from the beginning.
Yes.
Which was the first shirt actually made?
I'm going to guess it was the circle fish and the fish swimming against the current.
Okay. So you guessed correctly, and it is our signature shirt. Okay, it's our signature shirt, and it is one that people can see and know and connect with from all around the world. Now, part of it was, and this is something that I kind of, when we were working with the branding, we love Sal Bass. We love the simple, approach to very meaningful messages through symbols, and we wanted to have that symbol there. And ultimately, it came back down to, oh, I love it. Love it. You even have the red, which is
we even got the
great.
red right now.
Which for me was have it represent something that is a lot more meaningful. And I remember going on the live stream, and our whole thing was, oh my gosh, like we were really running out of money. And we just didn't have the money coming in, and just because with our other distribution partners, they weren't literally paying out and stuff like that, and we had to wait. And so we just needed to come through something to help us. And this shirt actually saved The Chosen, and it was great. But on the live stream, we had a 10-year-old say he counted the fish, and he's like, there's 13 fish. And that led to conversations, what it's all about. And for us, it was so great. It was great because that shirt saved The Chosen in a lot of aspects. And then two, it represented something bigger and greater, which we love. And so my whole thing is I do love that. And it is a staple. It is by far one of those stamps that it's like, oh, you have a logo, but this is our our emblem. It's kind of our icon. It just really kind of speaks. But then it led to where the three fish are and becoming the teal fish. There's a lot of things that are very meaningful, that have meaning to us as people that watch the show, that love the show, and then it's conversations that we can have with others of the meaning behind it. So literally love it so much. So
yeah, and I love counting 13 fish instead of just 12 and going why 13. Well, who's the 13th fish? And getting into that conversation.
Who started that all? Like, who's that? Like I love to say, like, hey, who's the biggest influencer? And they're like, oh, all these other influencers. Like, no, it's Jesus. Jesus is the biggest influencer of all time. He was that first till fish that turned, and everyone started to go that way. So I love that. I love it. So okay, there's a very important question that needs to be asked, and I don't know if I have the answer. What brand is the 40-ounce bottle?
What brand?
I think it's just The Chosen. Wait, hold on.
I know that we produced it.
Yeah.
Like I don't know. I don't even know what that is. All I know is really, really good. It does what I said that it did.
Bob, what brand?
Bob, please tell us. Bob.
Yes.
Bob will tell us. But for those that we'll find that out, Nana. Like we'll get it and we'll figure out what brand it is. I do believe that we had it manufactured for ourselves. And so it might be the Chosen brand. Bob says it's ours. Like we developed,
it just says The Chosen. I ripped off the tag and it says The Chosen.
Yeah, and it's a double wall tumbler. So there we go.
Yes.
I'm out of water.
Amazing.
So John Quinn, who's one of our editors for The Chosen, who edits the show, just sent me a text message, which I think is a good question to answer.
Ooh.
These deals that we got going on right now, like the 20%, how long are they going?
Until Cyber Monday. 20% off.
And if you actually spend $77, you get free shipping. I know that we took down that portion of it, and the people are like, oh, do you get free shipping? Well, yeah. Like if you do $77, not 76, not 75, but 77, because 77 is going to heaven. You get free shipping, right?
Yes.
Exciting. Very good. I'm excited about this, and so as we're prepping for the big giveaway, is Reagan and Bob and the team heard our pleas. So not only did they bring us the shirt, but did you hear what I asked them to do a little bit earlier?
Did I?
I don't remember.
Okay, so it's true, and they didn't change the description of it, but it's close. So Bob will have to change the description of it. But I asked him to do the discount to 77. It's still 66 here, but it is 77. It's $6.90. You know, if you want to show your guns of your muscles, this is the shirt to have. But it is now literally 77% off, and they're going to fix it right now. But right now you can tell it's 77% off because it was cheaper. It was like $9 before, and you are good to go. So like seriously, like this is epic. And then two, there's tumblers that are as low as $14. You're going to just see that. But that's because it's the item. It's the item of the hour, and you get 52% off.
Yep.
And that's the beauty of it. Now, some of you are like, well, hey, wait, I bought it before. Well, that's part of it being on the live streams. We just have crazy things every hour on the hour. We're going to do something, and we're going to go from there. So, well, I just want to just say, and I think he's getting ready because I see him. He's in queue right now.
Oh boy.
I just want to say there was one moment that I almost cried laughing so hard on the ground. I literally went to my knees. Like I literally went to my knees. And you don't need to guess who this person is, because I want to play this clip, because if there's ever a time in history of The Chosen, this moment where we did the family feud debuted. Do you want to kind of explain that? Because you guys were like the MCs, the hosts, but also, just the team. This is how creative the team is, and I just really want to do it. But there's a moment there that I lost it. I just lost it. So I want you to talk about the idea, but also what you did to kind of cue up the characters that's coming on. And this is a great way to intro this cast member.
So we got to have an awesome time during Chosen Con, and we got to host Fanly Feud. Get it? Fanly, because it's the fans instead of Family Feud. So anyway, we're off.
It's fans versus cast.
Fans versus cast. So we had 3 fans and 3 staff members on one team versus 6 cast members on the other team. And so as the cast came out,
No, wait. Even before that.
Oh, yeah.
As you were interviewing the fans, we hear grumblings from backstage because they're practicing their trash. Their cast was practicing the trash talking.
Rehearsed trash talk. So, hearing some of those rumblings, I did get some of the fans to, talk some trash. But then out comes the cast. And as they went down their line and we were introducing them and things like that, their trash talk
was something else.
There was this clip that Darrell's about to play. This was it. This was the pinnacle.
Oh my gosh.
Let's do this. Like, it is so great.
Here we go.
Guys, I suppose that I could think of an insult for you guys, but I don't think of you at all.
He just became Quintus. I mean, there was no Brandon Potter. He disappeared.
I lost it. I went to my knees. But hey, Brandon, you are on. Thank you for joining us.
Hello,
Brandon.
Oh my gosh. Now, did you think about that before, or was that just kind of improv, man? Like, seriously.
Well, the rest of the cast had such good trash talk that I thought, well, I'll do this. And when I said it out loud, I thought, that's too mean, And then when it came time to actually talk to smack, I realized I hadn't thought of anything else. And reviewing it just now, I would say this is a shameful incident in my past. That was just it was awful. But obviously the fans were they took it in good stride, and it was great fun. And I think the house really liked it too.
All I know, and I'm gonna go on record for this, but you guys won. Like Chris and Jalein, they rigged it. No, seriously, you had the answer, like with the sword. Like, come on, it was like you guys messed over the cast, but ultimately that was kind of the pinnacle of the Chosen Con for me. Was
do you not remember we went to fix that at fair and square?
No.
I do remember that. I do remember that.
No, stop. This is really important. You can't fix it because they had the number one. They had the number one answer. Like it was the number one answer.
That's right.
You made them go again. You needed to apply the credit because they actually won. Like, come on, you did it wrong. But anyway,
But they got cinnamon cakes, so they also won.
Hey, there we go. Everybody wins. It's a win-win, really.
All I just knew, I was blown away at the answers of the cast. I was like, holy cow. I mean, they're going up with the Chosen Nerds. It was like the Chosen Nerds versus the cast, but it was like pretty impressive. So
It was amazing.
But anyway, Brendan, super grateful to have you on and super grateful to have
Happy
your
to be
talent.
here.
Yeah, have your talent, in the Chosen. And you go back with Dallas a ways, and I know you shared this before, but like what was the first, the first meeting with Dallas? Like was he crazy back then like he is now, or how did that work out?
Well, it's important to say that Dallas has always been out of his mind. So that's the first thing we need to get. No. It was such a lovely experience. The first time that I met him. I mean, going through the script and falling in love with it. I was backstage working some commercial gig. So, every actor has to do whatever to make ends meet. And, you sell cheeseburgers or eyeglasses or whatever. I was selling eyeglasses at the time. And I was sitting back there, reading the script and I just thought, this is excellent. I would love to do this. And the writing was so beautiful. And obviously Dallas and the writers have done a tremendous job.
Oh, yeah.
And I really shouldn't have been in that audition room because I was a local Texas actor and, Quintus is a sizable part. I shouldn't have been there, but I was happy to be in there.
Yeah.
And when I showed up, when he said, here we play, I just thought that was such an amazing thing that I get to create with someone instead of produce something for someone. And then, we started mucking around in the part a little bit. And he said, well, I don't really like what I've done here. So can you do something else? But you do it. And it's so rare for a person who's directing something to make space for that kind of agency as a creator.
Oh, yeah.
I just thought the day was so good. It didn't matter if I got the part or not. I got to spend a day making art. So I was just pleased as punch.
Pleased as punch.
So when I found I got the part, when I found I got the part, I was like, oh. So in a strange way, it actually kind of felt like the pressure's on because it wouldn't just be singing and dancing for someone else. It would be making something. And that's a different kind of pressure than singing and dancing for someone else. So of course I felt elated. But I also felt a little bit of pressure, and it was an exhilarating kind of pressure.
So I got to ask the question because it's the most important question. But a part of your audition, did you have to laugh? Was that like laugh? Do you have an evil laugh or not? Is that?
I feel like I did, but I think the Quintus laugh came up in actual production. Yeah. I did it once or twice in rehearsal, and I was like, okay, well, I guess you're sticking with that. Yeah. All right, I will do that.
I want to share something because we get to see behind the scenes of what Dallas does, but you don't get to see every behind the scenes. He actually does something very intentional that I don't see a lot of directors or people that are actually making the show does. When an actor, a new actor, or an actor returns on set for the first time, he literally stops what he does and he goes and has a conversation with the actor. What does that mean to you? Because you've been on different sets at doing different things. What does that mean to you as an actor?
It means everything. So first of all, just from a work environment standpoint, just the culture of the show itself means that it is a kind and welcoming environment. And I think that we make a top tier product, and I think that we have top tier cast and crew. And there's this sort of lie that goes on in the world that in order for something to be top tier, it has to be sort of cold and kill or be killed and sharks in the water and all of that stuff. And maybe there's a place for that, but that is not the only way it has to be for the best of the best to work. So this sort of kindness and generosity and honesty and earnestness also lends itself to making the cream of the crop, right? So so from a sort of like broad perspective, that is a wonderful thing to experience. From a creator's perspective, it's even more incredible because it allows you the freedom to breathe into your part, the freedom to inhabit your part, the freedom to fail and know that no one's going to be judging you. They're going to say, well, maybe this isn't the right thing, but we all believe in you. So we know that the right thing will come up if we just give it another shot. And that is what happens. That sort of like trust and kindness and generosity lends itself to, I think, a better artistic process. It means everything. And going into a set that's this big can be intimidating.
Yeah.
So that kind of kindness right off the bat eliminates that, right?
Yeah.
It makes it not intimidating and not a fearful or tense experience, which is wonderful from a creator's standpoint.
Yeah, and I think too is like, let's create together. Like I know that that's his collaboration. And then two, it gives you the permission to try things. And then what I love watching him direct, and it's a beautiful thing to watch if you're looking for the details, is he lets things play out, and then he might go and he might pull you aside, like not in front of everyone or whatever, and then he whispers something. We don't even know what he says. Like it's just like something, and then you do it again, and it's like 10 notches up. I'm like, what is he saying? Is he like, okay, like this is what you need to do? But I don't know. Like you've had those moments where he pulled you aside. Like what's going on there?
There was one in particular that I remember, and I don't remember the actual line. Oh gosh, I'm not even sure that I remember the scene, but I remember the sense of the moment. And it was really important to me because I had this interpretation of the scene that was one way. And I was doing it, and I did it maybe twice while we were shooting. And he said, Brandon, why are you doing it like this? And I said, well, here are my reasons why. And I explained my reasons why. And he said, oh, okay. Yeah, that sounds right. So let's do that. And then as we were doing it, I thought like, well, first of all, Dallas is always like the kind of best idea wins person. And he's not personal about his ideas winning versus someone else's ideas winning. And I think that's why the show is so good, because he recruits everyone else's brains like a good leader. But I remember while we were shooting, I finally got what he was saying in his direction. And I thought, no, Dallas is right. Oh no, we're doing it wrong. We're doing it my way instead of Dallas's way, and it's wrong. And then when I saw it, and I think I saw it, I saw that moment in theaters. It was one of the maybe season 3 moments, but I saw it in theaters and was like, oh no, he was right. Like it totally worked. It was fine. Like it made perfect sense. And he could see that in the moment, but that sort of freedom to say your own ideas, and there's no, primacy of authority, right? It's not I'm the director, so I'm in charge. Nah, he picked a better idea, and that better idea, I even doubted for a second, And then while we were shooting, I was like, oh boy, I hope I don't get fired. This seems wrong. Oh gosh, I'm going to seem so bad on screen. And then when I watched it, I thought, no, he was right to pick this idea that I had sort of come up with, and I'll remember that for forever. Yeah.
No, I love that. I love that. And it speaks the cohesiveness of the director with the actors. I love that. So your character, I believe, started off as a very simple character in the sense that laid back but ruthless, like literally like ruthless immediately, like anything could set them off. And it did. But as the scripts kind of evolved and as the seasons come, you're getting more complexity. Like there's like a more complexity of that. And I don't want to reveal anything in season 4, but when you read through the scripts of season 4, did you see how complex your character really is? Like how I don't even want to spoil it at all, but I'll let you kind of respond to that. I got to be careful what I say here. So
this is actually kind of relates to the story that I just told, because for 3 seasons, I've been telling the writers in Dallas, like, Quintus needs to do something, and it has to be big. And that's what I was asking for. I was asking for that. I was like texting them and cornering them at press events and saying like, Quintus has to do something big, guys. Which sort of seems like, an egotistical actor wanting a big moment or whatever. But I thought that the story could use that sort of bigness.
Right.
And when I read through season 4, oh boy, Quintus does something big. And I texted Dallas immediately. I sat down and read the whole season in one sitting, which I never do. Like I usually do like 2 episodes at a time. Then I sit and stew, and then 2 episodes at a time, sit and stew, 2 episodes at a time, whatever, so that I can like properly process things. Now, this one I read the whole season.
Yeah.
And I texted Dallas immediately after I was done. I was like, hey man, are you sure about this? Does Quintus really have to do something this big? Is this you know? I was like, wait a minute, I've been asking for this.
But you asked for it.
And then it happened. Oh boy.
Oh man.
Yeah. So it was shocking to me. Like I had to put the computer down and pace the room and like do some deep breathing exercises. There may or may not have been a paper bag involved, you know.
Yeah.
You know, that sort of thing.
Yep. Well, this is what we're going to do. I know we already played a clip coming on. I want to play another clip just kind of as your last few minutes that we have. But right now, for anyone that wants to win the $600 coupon code for the store, that's happening in just a few minutes. What you need to do is go over to thechosengifts.com, and ultimately all you need to do is buy anything. Like you buy stickers for $3. You could do whatever, and you'll be entered in to win. I'm going to actually get a name right now. Well, within a few minutes, I'll give it a few minutes. We'll play a scene, and then I'll come back on, and then I'll grab some stuff. But you could win $600. Mm-hmm. Credit. You can literally buy anything you want.
Yeah, so. I'm going to do it right now.
Right. Okay, well, here's the scene.
He did not say what he was looking for.
No, he wouldn't even take his helmet. In the bucket. Go now. Yes.
80 cent sticks.
Move along. I can see here. There's some over there. Is this here? I can smell it. I don't know how you people live like this.
Dominus, is everything all right?
Nothing is all right, Gaius. Look around you.
If you have an order to give, Dominus, we will carry it out.
Rome assigned me to this hellhole because they thought I couldn't hack it in one of the bigger cities. But they changed their tune when my tribute record posted among the highest in the region. Now, my ledgers are in the red. I told you to make life difficult for the followers of Jesus.
We have enforced curfews and implemented
Taxes were the only leg I had to stand on in the empire, and those vulgar pilgrims have cut it off.
What can be done, Dominus?
I'm done giving you ideas, Gaius. No more conversations. No more of me mentoring you. Results only. The tent city will shrink by 10 cubits a day, starting now. Say it back to me, Primi. I gave you that title, and I can strip it away.
10 cubits a day.
10 cubits a day? What?
The tent city will shrink by that much.
Or you'll be a centurion again. Maybe something even lower, depending on how I feel when I wake up that day.
Yes, Dominus.
I'm not going to lose my job or my future because I hastily promoted some Germanic tax collector escort.
Wow.
I feel like I need to call Kirk and tell him he's a good guy and he's my friend. My gosh.
Did you see his head hit the wall?
I saw it on the day.
That's so tense. It's just, I can't wait. But Brandon, thank you so much for all that you do.
Thank you.
We're really grateful for the talents that you bring to The Chosen. It really means so much, and it's a pleasure just to be surrounded by you. Seriously.
Yes.
So
wait, does Brandon want to
thanks
give?
so much for having me.
Oh yeah,
yes, I do.
Yeah.
Also, thank you for making a great work environment and all that stuff too. But yeah, give.
All right, give. All right.
What do you think of this, Brandon?
What do you think of this? This is just something that we don't promote as much, but so
I'm a coffee junkie and I need it. I need it so bad. Yes.
It's from Brazil.
It is Fisherman's Blend.
Fisherman's Blend, and it comes with this mug
with the rubber paint finish.
Mm-hmm.
And this
I love it. I love it. I can't wait.
We didn't even need to say anything. We just opened it and you're like, sold.
Yeah.
I knew we were friends. I love coffee. That's awesome.
Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, Brandon. That was, did you see me and Chris at the end of that clip? We were both just like,
I kind of was too. I don't think I've seen that whole clip until now. That is very tense. I don't think I like that Quincy
Please
guy.
don't take away Gaius' title. He's a good dude.
Are you now going to text Kirk like, hey, are we okay?
Hey, buddy.
Hey, bestie. I love you.
Now let's talk about the spit. Like Quintus was so intense in that scene, and I could see it just flying in his face. Like, is that part of acting? Like from the episode of Friends, where it's all about the amount of spit?
That is part of my process. Okay.
Oh.
There is not a certain amount of spit quota. I feel like I haven't really done it. You know.
Oh, okay.
Gotcha.
You got to leave it all out there on the set. I'm talking about spit.
Yeah.
Your mouth's not dry at the end. The other person's not drenched. You haven't done it right.
No, you haven't done
Every
acting.
time the yell cut, someone comes in with a towel and just wipes Kirk.
All right. Well, I think it's appropriate to have the best sounding voice on The Chosen to announce the winner of the $600. Like, Brandon, would you be able to do that?
Yes, of course.
Okay. So let's go ahead. Drum roll, please.
Irita Morris from Denair, California. You got the $600 store credit. Go crazy.
There
Go
we
crazy.
go.
Congratulations.
I love that. And then Rita, like, super excited. All you need to do is reach out to the Chosen Team, Facebook, DM, and Mac will get you that coupon code that is active right now. You can go to the store, spend your $600 of glory and greatness for all the gifts for your friends, family, neighbors, and people that you might not even know. Because that's what a gift you can do. You can give a gift to people that you don't know.
Get a little coffee for yourself, too. You know, why not?
Yeah. Why not?
Oh, my goodness.
Why not? Well, Brandon, thank you so much. Appreciate you.
Thanks, y'all. Yeah.
Yay! Merry Christmas.
Alrighty. Brandon's so great. I just
he is
love
so
him so
We
much.
love him.
Like, it's so great. Wow. So we are in the end hour. This is our last hour.
I can't believe we're there.
What is the grand prize? Well,
it's called the Big Mama Prize.
We've given $600 away. We've given $500 away. We give $400 away. With $300 away. $270, $260, whatever. There's more to come. Like, seriously.
Yeah.
Like, I just can't wait. So,
But I mean, we also need to still give the last letters.
Oh yeah.
well, is it the
that's
last
hour.
letters? Like, is it the last letters? Okay. Yep. Go ahead.
Is it?
All right.
Here we go.
Yeah, we're just going to throw some letters at you. If you're getting this for the first time, you have no idea what we're talking about. We got a scrambled phrase. And so we've been giving out letters each hour. This is the final hour. We're going to give you some letters. If you guess this phrase and you guess it correctly.
Here we go. Oh, you get the Big Mama Prize.
There it is. The Big Mama Prize. Derral won't tell us what it is, but we know it's going to be huge. Okay, the letters. T.
C.
Yes.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry, I was going to say T as in Thomas.
Yes. C as in chosen.
And R as in repeat. I don't know. TCR. Those are your letters.
TCR.
Boom.
I wonder what it is.
I
Okay,
do
so TCR, definitely not I am the law of Moses.
Definitely not I am the law of Moses. Definitely not come and see.
No.
What's another one? Definitely not
get used to different.
Get used to different. That was the one I was thinking. Oh my gosh. Anyway, it's not any of those.
But yeah, we can't say the previous letters. We are so sorry.
Yeah, can't do that. But here's the thing. Look. At the end of the day, you guys have been on with us for over 7 hours. It will go to 8. Now, it is so important that you do two things. Number one, go to thechosengifts.com. And then two, there's a brand new shirt that actually hit. Like, this is so important. Like this is one of the most important, jobs to. That's the hoodie. Like,
but it's the
you
design.
You can do it. That's the design. Okay. And so let me just go to it real quick, because on the live stream, we had a TEAL Tuesday miracle. so like I can't even say how big the miracle is, because I asked Bob at Chosen Con for a T-shirt with this design. Okay. And wrong one. Let me add it. Okay, there we go. This design right here. And this design was only in a hoodie. And I'm like, dude, I don't wear hoodies. Give me a shirt. And he's like, okay, we'll see what we can do. In Bob's language, that means no. Okay, just to let you know that Bob's like, no. Okay, but he says, we'll see what we can do. And we jump on the live stream. I did a little rant, just a little bit rant, because like, this is my favorite shirt of all time. Like, serious. I love this Spanish Jesus shirt. I go, a strong number 2, really close number 2 is this next one, because it's just so iconic and it's fresh, and Gen Z would say, oh, what is that? And I get to explain the cool stuff, and it's a pretty dope shirt. There's just no lies about that, right? And so anyway, right. I made the request, and then you all put in the comments, make the shirt. So Bob said, okay, maybe we should make the shirt. Well, Reagan did it for us. Put it online.
Yes. Thank you, Reagan.
Like, holy cow, Reagan. And then 2, the only way that merch works in the store, if it doesn't sell, guess what? We push it aside, okay? Aww. Because we can't just house everything. And so for this to sell, like we really need you to do it. So like, I really want this shirt always to be there. You know, we have the great hoodie, like seriously, the hoodie's great, and it can contribute. Oh, that's the other one. So let me just do soon, right? So they had the hoodie, and it's great. I mean, the hoodie's great. It sold out at Chosen Con, so we're good with that. But realistically, that shirt is what we want. So go ahead, put it in your cart. If you put it in your cart, like, even though that we're going to do the Big Mama prize with all you got to do is comment and be on the live stream. Okay, great. That's going to happen. But I have a little sneaking, a little surprise for you. Okay. Cause like I'm the giveaway guy. Like, that's what I've been, whatever. We're going to give things away. Right now we have an hour. We're going to hit it big. So yes, I'm literally going to do this. Okay. Anyone that buys that shirt, I'm going to get the names of everyone that's bought the shirt, and I'm going to give a prize too. Like, that's how much I believe in the shirt. So, Bob, if you are listening.
Oh, my gosh.
Bob, if you are listening right now. Okay, Bob, very important. Monitor that shirt only. Do your job. I don't want to say don't do your job. like that. But let's have priorities, Bob. Let's have priorities here. Monitor this shirt. And if anyone buys this shirt, let's put them in a little pool. And would you text me, please? Text me a name in about 25 minutes. Okay, 25 minutes. This shirt is there. It will come in before Christmas. It's like they still have to make this shirt because they just put it on the store, and so we want that to happen. So if anyone buys the shirt, that proves to the world, proves to Bob's team that we need to have that in stock always and not have it just be a limited edition. So yes, okay, we good with that? Okay. Very good. So
what are you going to give them in 25 minutes?
You just have to wait, man. You just have to wait. No, we have to wait. Okay, so we actually have we have some we have crew that's coming up, and we we have crew, and then we have cast. Yes. And so we actually have a few minutes, but I would rather bring them on right now and give us a little bit more time in the at the end of the hour. Is that cool? So we can do the Big Mama giveaway. Mm-hmm. Do you want to tease who this is and see if they can guess, or we passed that already? We've been doing that for 8 hours.
Yeah, I like teasing.
Okay, let's do it.
Do you have a tease?
He got spit on.
Wow.
He did get spit on. You just barely saw the scene. He just like you never do the hard ones. You just literally go for it.
At least I make it up like Jalein and make up things that didn't happen.
It's like a spit protruded, and I'm like, dude, Brad, did you just see his head hit the wall? He goes, yeah, we all heard it. We all heard it. It's so great. But we have Kurt with us. Hey, Kurt, how you doing?
I'm good. Hey guys, how are you?
We're so grateful that you're on, and hopefully that spit got off your outfit and your face, and then your head was okay.
No, it's I've taken many showers and it's still there.
It's amazing. So first off, this is kind of a celebration for us coming on. We like to invent our own days. Like we do that all the time. And so Till Tuesday is a big one for us because, it's usually Dallas in front of the camera on live streams, and he'll bring two of you on or whatever and have that. But it's just Dallas is away. He's on some island somewhere doing some fun stuff. And we're here like working, but it's all the people that you don't normally get to see. And then we get to bring people like you, the cast, on and have fun conversations. And so we're grateful for you. We got some stuff for you as well that we want to give you. But first off, I remember, just really reading the scripts for season 1 and just kind of imagining like who this character Gaius was going to be. And like the description, I don't know if you remember the first one. It was like this German descent, just Roman soldier that had stone eyes and this chiseled face and whatever. And Dallas like turned to me and says, I think I know the person I'm going to cast with this. And he's in a show that I made. And so I went and watched it, and I was like in tears with the show. And like, how's this guy supposed to play that part? Like how's he supposed to do that? But I'd love to hear your journey there, and then kind of when you found out that you're going to be playing Gaius on The Chosen. We'd love that. So,
thank you. First of all, I wanted to thank you, Derral. We were at Chosen Con, and I never got a chance to say hi to you. You were so busy, and I just want to say thank you for all you do. You bring so much to the show, and you were there in the very beginning, and I haven't been able to thank you enough in person.
Oh, I appreciate that, Kurt.
I'll just do that publicly. Thank you very much for all your efforts. You help make this whole ship run.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
I just get to go on the cruise ship here. So I guess you were talking about how I got cast on The Chosen, or did you want to talk? That film, by the way, is called The Ride.
Yeah, The Ride. I want you to talk about The Ride because that was a really amazing piece of content that impacted me. But just that character.
What impacted you, if I could ask you?
It was just different. It was fresh. It was just like seeing things in a different lens. I think Dallas does that really well, where he causes you to think about people and what's really going inside of them. And not just kind of their outward issues that they have. So I think that was probably the most, and then the dialogue was freaking off the charts. Like I thought the dialogue was great. So
yeah, no, it was another wonderful project I've been blessed enough to do with Dallas, and he sent me the script, and I just loved it. I liked how simple it was, and it was really just two people telling a heartfelt story. Really of redemption and acceptance. Yep. And so, it touched me very deeply as well, reading it. And then, even while filming, there were just some real deep moments that I felt, especially when I was trying to help him. I don't want to spoil it, but when I was trying to help him at one key point in the film. If you haven't seen it, it's worth it. And it's a Christmas parable.
It is a really great Christmas story.
So it's a great story to sit down and watch with the family. It's a short film, I think. How long was it? Maybe 35, 40 minutes. So it's not a huge time commitment, but I think worth the watch. So anyway, it was just a blast to do. And we shot that in Chicago in winter. There were moments when it was actually snowing. And so, no acting.
So Chicago
required on those
colder
bridges.
than our stints in Texas, or was it like? I guess you were dressed differently though. You weren't like in this like Roman guard, like.
No, my toes were not exposed. They were fully covered.
And then Kurt, like when you got the script for The Chosen, and you like, of course, like you're probably one of the one characters that Dallas goes, I know exactly who this needs to be. And so like when you got that, what was that? What was the first read? What it was, and then like I'm just curious about that, because like
if you have 30 seconds, I can literally read you the breakdown from 2018.
Let's do it. Literally, let's do it. Like this is why we do live streams, guys, because we get stuff like this. This is so great. And like he literally has it 30 seconds away. Like like who has stuff 30 seconds away? Not you, Jim.
No, definitely not me.
He's
ready. He's ready.
Look at that. He put the glasses on for us. So
I just I always keep my notes from like the first 4 episodes.
We're still here, so you just go ahead.
Oh,
We just
okay.
want to give you a yep.
Okay, sorry. So the first 4 episodes. I mean, I still have my script here.
Oh, look at that!
I print out my lines. I know. Could you feel it? The market is on fire today. Everybody's on edge. All it would take is one person to snap, and then Dallas came up with the poof. I said, "Hey, how about I say dead or you better hope." Anyway, these are the different scenes for season 1, and then we did the first 4, and then we came back and did the second 4, and here's the dialogue for that. I never knew these little skiffs could hold so many fish. That was with Matthew. Anyway, scenes there. So let me go back to here is the breakdown. It's so great. Here's literally the script that I auditioned with. I still have that. The scenes that I auditioned with. Let's see, what was the first? Let me pull this out, make it a little bit more clear for everybody. It's really cool to look back on this stuff, but here's the first scene. The first scene was that scene that I just read. I know, could you feel it's on fire? Then the second scene I auditioned with was when he wants to go talk to Quintus. What did he say? He detests you as much as I do. And this is a horrible idea. Gaius, we must see Quintus, or what? He doesn't need to clarify anything. And anyway, there's that scene. So I auditioned with that scene. And then the last scene we did was when he stunk. You know what? I say he's disgusting. But here, let me read you. This is the original breakdown from, I got this September 27th of 2018.
Oh, wow.
This is what a breakdown looks like. Chosen, and then here, producer, Dallas Jenkins, Chan Gunderson, and so forth.
Oh, wow.
Weatherford, Texas, the character descriptions.
Gosh.
Here, I'll start with Matthew, 30 to 18. This is what the actors and the managers and producers, the producers put this out to look for the talent, and they give a little character description. So, for example, Simon, 18 to 30 years old, Middle Eastern, Mediterranean, mixed ethnicity. He is charismatic and charming, confident, willing to take risks. He's the life of the party, temperamental, a bit of a rebel and a gambler. And it just goes on and it describes the character. So you have all those original characters listed here. And then here is Gaius, 30 to 40 years old, Caucasian or European. He's a Roman soldier who guards Matthew's tax booth in the main marketplace. He guards Matthew out of duty alone.
Oh, man.
There is no friendship between them. No, wait a minute, this is even better. There is no friendship or respect between them. His presence is very intimidating, and he likes it that way. He enjoys the control and power.
Oh, my gosh.
So that's what you're given as an actor, but I immediately look at that and go, that doesn't totally make sense to me. So because and this is what's one of the great things about Dallas is I just bring my own sensibilities to the work. So when I look at a scene like that, if I'm working with a guy 5 days a week, 8 hours a day, I wouldn't totally be mean to him. You'd have a relationship, right?
Right.
So you always have to work out. You have to ask yourself the question, what would I do if I was in this situation? And so that's where I start. So I look at it to get a general framework, but I'm not very good. I don't pay attention to that.
Not very good, my foot. Oh my gosh.
No, I just do what I believe is right. So anyway, yeah, that's the literal breakdown from 2018. Can you believe that?
I was just about to say, I cannot believe you've kept all those things all these years. Wow.
Yeah, it's good because you don't know where a show is going to go, and I have original notes here.
Oh my gosh.
Look, I think this is some of the stuff Dallas said to me. Oh wow. Okay. I hope he'll be okay with this. As he described Gaius to me, said Roman centurion in charge of keeping peace. While in charge of the Jewish tax collector, think Nazi policeman.
Oh my goodness.
But here I'll go on. But I don't want him to be an evil caricature. It's not like he is some bloodthirsty racist. He simply believes Romans need to be ruling the world because they are superior. No ethnic accent, should be formal, very articulate, perfect English. Roman did everything perfectly. He was also a human being, so it's not melodramatic or exaggerated. Those are some of the original little notes Dallas gave to me, and I auditioned October 2nd of 2018 with Beverly Holloway. So yeah, because you never know where the show's going to go, so you can refer back to these notes, and then it helps you build on your character and realize what you did, and it just keeps on
that
going
was
from
really
there.
cool because I can say Chris is geeking out right now because he
I'm
just loves
loving
stuff
this
like
so
this,
much.
like he does. But I love to see how your characters evolved, over the seasons, and it's great to see how you're doing that as well, and the way that you portray and the things that's been written. I think season 4 has been interesting. Well, season 3 was really interesting too. I think with your character's journey of where it was at, and then too to be more hyper aware of people. Like you are always hyper aware of people, but it was just in your inner circle, and it's just a joy to see your character develop. And the reason why I love The Chosen is because of that. Like sometimes we're really quick to judge what people's going on in their lives, the way that they treat other people, but we really, at the end of the day, don't know who they are in the walls of their own home, and that's like literally Gaius in a nutshell, and then he's like also a protector. Like he protects the disciples. He protects Matthew. He's very protective of his family, and so there's reasons for it. And I can't wait to see how it unfolds. I think there's a lot of fan guesses that you're going to be, in prominent different areas. But we're just grateful for the talents that you bring. And then that Brandon can beat you up every once in a while. It's just like it's fun to watch on screen, right?
Yeah.
But we want to thank you with the gift, if that's okay. And we're just getting close. We're doing a pretty big giveaway at the end of the hour. We want to have some time for that. And so, do you guys want to show him the gift that we're giving him?
I think he wants us.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
I'm gonna be a jerk. I think I did this last time too. I would prefer to give that to somebody else if that's okay.
Yeah, that's great. That's great. So just because you did that, we're going to give you a gift, and we're going to give someone else a gift. Does that sound good?
No, give 2 away then. I'm sorry.
Kurt said it. We're giving 2 away. Let's go ahead and do 2 away. I'm going to get this stuff going on. So no. You're not. This is why we love you. Like seriously.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get the randomizer ready to go. But anyway, go ahead and showcase what that.
Go ahead, Jalein.
This is one of our favorite items.
Yes.
It's you can add this rubber paint finish mug to your Chosen collection if you're collecting the mugs that we have in the gift store, and then coffee Fisherman's Blend, and it's Brazilian dark roast, and it's just it smells so good.
I can smell it right now.
And it's not just because we opened the bag earlier and we've been sniffing it for the past 7 hours, but isn't this so amazing, Kirk?
Yes.
I mean, I'm just like the gifts, even I know you guys saw it, but like partnered with Nike, excuse me? Like wow.
Yeah, I saw that those
Did you see that?
Yeah, at Chosen Con. Did you see those?
No.
They're like, do you have it? Oh my gosh, let's see, Kirk.
Yeah,
I think they sold out super fast. I was so jealous.
Yeah, no, they're so generous, and we went into the store and take what you want. So I just took this thing.
Did you see that?
No, because it was sold out.
Yeah,
and I never got to see it in the flesh.
So this is, look at me doing some ads here. They partnered with Nike. There's the Nike.
So crazy.
Sport. So it's this really cool. It's a zip up, and then you have the loaves and fishes there. Well, the 3 fish, I guess. But yeah, it's Nike, man. Straight up.
Oh my gosh.
So crazy.
Yeah, that is amazing.
Isn't that cool? So yeah, I was so blessed that I got that, and then
glad you got that before it sold out.
Yeah, my now lovely wife, I got her some kind of a vest because you guys also partnered with, what the heck is the name of the vest company? Anyway, really good vest. So anyway.
Yeah, Bob and the team, they do a great job. So what we're going to do is if you want to win something. Well, I guess it's like win something, but like Kurt has been really nice. Like he does this every year, but I'm going to continue to do it. But that is really the wrong screen. Why do I do that every time, guys? Come on, help me. It's not like we've been doing a live stream for 7 hours and 27 minutes. But anyway,
You guys have been on.
I want everyone to just put thanks Kurt in the chat. You got to do it exactly how it is. Spell it the way it is. If you thank Kurt, you'll be entered in to win that mug and the coffee, and you're going to be good to go. But go ahead and put that in there. We'll see the numbers go up. I think this is a great, fun way. Look, we already have 21 entries that's coming in.
Oh, nice.
It'll be a great, fun way to do it. And we're going to give 2 away. So go ahead and put that in there right now because moments away, after we give the mug away, and also the coffee, we're going to do it twice because he's so generous. I tried to give him another one just so they could have one, and he just didn't do it. And so we're just giving out 2 because that's what we do. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and do that as soon as we hit 500. So as soon as we hit 500, we're going to draw it once, but keep on doing it if it already hit 500 because we're going to be doing it again. So the winner is Kurt, and you can get to say that they get the coffee mug and the coffee. The winner is
Mary Kowalski. Congratulations, Mary. Wow. Look at that.
Congratulations, Mary.
And you're on Facebook, Mary, and it looks like you're drinking coffee in your profile picture. So like that's great. And all you need to do is go to Facebook because you're there. Go to the Chosen page and DM us and say, hey, Kurt gave me this amazing coffee in the mug. And we'll get that right to you. Now, we have 787 people, almost 800. I'm going to wait till 800. We're up here in this corner. We're now 800. I'm going to draw again. And
there's 800 people that submitted their name?
No, they thanked you. There's 800 people that said, thanks, Kurt.
Well, thank you, 800 people.
Okay, Gracie, you actually won. I know you're on YouTube, but you need to go over either to Instagram, Twitter, I think they call it X nowadays, and then also Facebook, and leave us a DM, and Mac will see that. Tell him that Kurt gave you that mug, and also the coffee, and we'll go ahead and make sure that I take a screenshot here so that we don't miss out on that. But Kurt, thank you so much.
Gracie.
Yeah, thank you so much. And we're just grateful for all that you do and just your generous heart. It was like you didn't need to do that. And that's why we love you, because you are who you are. So
thank you. I'm honored and blessed to be here. I'm always down for anything I can do to help you guys and the Chosen. I'm lucky to do it. So thank you.
Well, thanks, Kurt. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Kurt.
Oh, wow. There's some good stuff. Like that was that. I just never knew. I never knew he kept all his notes and stuff like that. I think that's going to be, that's going to need to go
30 seconds away from like where he needs the most when we do something like this. That's incredible.
All right. So look, I'm going to bring the Chosen hype man on. And we got to do it quick because we got so much that's going on and I want to keep enough time for the Big Mama giveaway. But here's what we need to do, just so everyone needs to understand. The hype man's going to come on. I'm probably the hype man, but he thinks he's the hype man. We'll talk about that later. But anyways, he's going to come on and we're going to talk about it. And if you still buy the Soon t-shirt, you're going to be entered in to win something different than the Big Mama prize. I'm going to give something you special because that shirt means so much to me. I want to see it stay there. And so if you do it, we're going to have you win something after we bring Adam Swordlow on. Like, Adam, how you doing?
Adam. I'm doing awesome, guys. How are you?
Doing good. So you are the hype man to keep everyone pumped up at different times, even when we don't want you to talk. Like
I can do that. Whatever it takes.
Like my wife comes in and says, Adam says you need to drink this caffeine. I'm like, I stopped drinking caffeine last week.
Thanks for the memo.
Yeah, well, I'm sorry. Like, like if you'd reach out and say hi every once in a while, I think it'd be okay.
It's getting real.
Fight.
But anyway, I did that and it's been great. So like you're always just been there from day one. And I can say that there wasn't a lot of employees when we came on. And one thing I love about Adam, he doesn't complain. Well, Let me rephrase that. He does complain every once in a while, but
It's only about you.
Of course. But he's the go-to guy. It was just me and Adam running the business at times. Like, go do this, and he's like, oh, okay, like whatever. And so he's been the go-to guy on multiple projects. He's been trusted, and he's helped us get to where we're at. And he's helped us kind of mature. He comes with specific skill sets, but his biggest skill set is his willingness to work his butt off. And Adam, I just know, I know, and you never seek credit at all, brother. But you work your butt off, and your team works your butt off. And I want to recognize that, because I don't give out accolades. I just don't do it. And I want to just say it from the heart, publicly, in front of everyone. I know that you grind and make The Chosen better. And so it's awesome to have you. And I asked Adam to come on last for a couple reasons. One was his story, and we don't have a long time because we have a Facebook cutoff. We need to get to that, but I want Adam to just take a minute to share his story of The Chosen and the impact that it has on not only his life but his family's life. So
it was 2020. I really wasn't looking for a new job or a career, and actually, our president, who was on earlier today, many moons ago, right, or at kind of the top of the live stream. His son was a friend of mine and asked me if I had heard of The Chosen, and I had seen a couple episodes. There became an opportunity, as Derral spoke about, to come and help the company grow. So as soon as I met Derral in Dallas, I was all in, sold. I mean, guys, the energy that Derral brings on a daily basis, this is exactly the same type of energy he brings here as he does to the business every single day. But my story is that I met my wife in California in 2018. And she has always been a believer since day one. And I wasn't a believer. Spoiler alert, I wasn't a believer when I first met her, and when I first kind of came onto the scene with The Chosen in 2020 in the middle of COVID. And you'll probably be jealous of this because a lot of people haven't had the same ability to have this experience. But what really got me over the line was sitting with Dallas and Amanda. I had the opportunity to go to Illinois when Dallas and Amanda still lived in Illinois, sit down at the kitchen table and ask them, hey, explain this to me. Explain this to me. Explain this to me. I had religion kind of just spiritually as part of my upbringing, and it really wasn't a major part of my life. And nor did I have somebody to really ask these questions, these tough questions that Dallas and Amanda just open arms allowed me to ask these really, really difficult questions. So I sat down, I asked tons of questions. I mean, they probably remember all the questions. I peppered them to death. And then it wasn't until a couple months after that, I was traveling after a meeting that we had in Dallas with one of our founders. And I just gave myself to the Lord. And the biggest thing for me was knowing that I'm not in control of anything. As much as I, work my butt off, as Derral attested to, on The Chosen on a daily basis, it's not in my control. We're all doing it for the kingdom. And just to come home after that trip and share that with my wife, and let her know that I gave myself to the Lord. And I mean, the tears just flew from both of our eyes. Now we have 2 daughters. We recently dedicated them. I'm walking, in the footsteps of the Lord on a daily basis. And I can't be more excited about what we're doing with The Chosen, how we're going towards that goal of reaching 1 billion people. And just the look in my wife's eyes when I came home that day, I'll never forget it. And it's just been a huge impact to work not only on the show, but with amazing people like Derral, like Dallas, and of course Chris and Jalein. You can't forget them. But that's my story. I try to keep it brief because I understand that we're headed to the top of the hour.
Yeah, I do appreciate it. And what is the gift that just really speaks to you? I know that the content and having time to really start to unpack and finding the Lord in all this has just been wonderful. But like, what speaks to you, and why does it have significant meaning with you?
I'll have a few. I prepared for this. So number one is this, right? This was you spoke about this earlier. This is the against the current. Obviously, these are the disciples swimming against the current. And the reason why this speaks a lot to me is because it was one of the first things that I saw when I was getting experience to The Chosen. And this is one of the first T-shirts that I own. I was given it as I started. The second item is this on my head. I do a lot of travel for work, and I wear this everywhere. And I can't tell you how many conversations it started in airports, in diners, in coffee places. By the way, get that coffee mug; it's amazing. And so whenever somebody notices my hat, I have stickers in my backpack that I will give you on the plane or at the diner, wherever we're going to see each other. I will give you stickers. So if you see me and you see this hat, you're going to get stickers. And the last two things are these two books right here. These are our graphic novels. They're brand new. They were released at Chosen Con. I'm really passionate about these things. The reason is for a few reasons. You'll see here this signature here, Big Chris. Big Chris and I have become amazing friends since we partnered with him to create this graphic novel. And I mean, look at this artwork. This is absolutely incredible. I'm a huge, Derral knows, I'm a huge Magic the Gathering fan. I'm all about foil. So this is my favorite edition. And just to read about the Chosen in a different way, just really, it really does it for me. And this is, I cannot wait to read this with my kids. They're a little too young right now, either 2.5-year-old and 6 months old. So it's a little too soon for this, but this book is incredibly done. Hey, look who it is. Just had him on.
Oh yeah.
I mean, look at this. This is absolutely amazing. This makes a perfect gift for kids. Oh, and if you get a certificate of authenticity, it means even more. So those are the couple gifts that really meant a lot to me in my tenure here at the Chosen.
So I'm the giveaway guy. You're the sticker guy. Like, what's Chris?
Big Chris?
No. This Chris over here.
Little Chris.
That. He's the coffee guy.
Oh,
Yes,
okay.
I will take that. That is an honor, sir.
And
That
Jalein,
is an
what
honor.
would you say Jalein is?
Jalein is the TikTok girl because that's how I remember her from day one.
No, like Jalein makes Chris better. I just want to make it clear. Like Chris was like here. Jalein, come on.
I mean, I'm not
and
gonna
then Chris got here, and then
True.
he went there, and then he just went way up. So
The two of them together. On top.
No, 1,000,000%. So Adam, thank you so much for sharing your heart, and it's always great to have the fans know a little bit about the team and hear our stories, which I love. But thank you so much. And then your girls are probably already asleep, but just snuggle as much as you can because they grow up really fast. I'm just letting you know. All right, brother. Okay.
Thank you. Bye.
Okay, so here's the deal. We literally have like 20 minutes before the live stream cuts off. Like this is like, I can't believe we're at this moment.
Oh my gosh.
And I want to do one thing right now. If you pick the phrase, there is a phrase, and it did actually get selected right at 7:10. So that's the first time I've seen it hit. So I actually had person that selected the phrase. Okay. Now, if you remember, I said this is a Big Mama prize. And the reason why it's a Big Mama prize is because we're going to do multiple little giveaways along the way. I want to be able to give more to you to really experience and not just one person. And so the first one is, and this one is near and dear to my heart. And I just want to make it clear. Like when I do please, I mean something. Like I don't do it just to try to move the needle. I really want that soon shirt in the freaking store. Like for the longest time ever, until Jesus comes, I want that shirt in the store. And so what we did was I made a plea, and Bob said, this is like Bob communicating via text to Derral, and I'm like, okay. And he goes, well, we got a lot of names coming in buying the shirt. So you literally listen to me. And that being said, I want to just congratulate Allison Lewis from Chicago. You get a $200 store credit because you bought one item I asked you to. Just one. Like that. And look, like you thought that you're just getting a Soon shirt, and you're going to actually have a coupon code that you can get $200 in the store, but it's not soon. You get it now. You just go to Facebook, you talk to Mac, and you say, hey, I just won. My name's Allison. I'm from Chicago. And I bought the Soon shirt because Derral said so. You get $200. Like $200. There we go. Like seriously, come on. So we have that. And then I also want to do, if you know the phrase, it's been said, and I'm going to present it right now. And this is one of the prizes, but I want people to get a chance after I hit the button draw. Okay, so I'm going to hit the button draw. And then I'm going to give everybody a chance because we're going to give a couple people a chance. So right now we have 259 people, 262 people that got it. I'm going to do it right here. Here's the phrase. Well, you didn't even see the phrase. Ooh.
No, I didn't.
Ooh, here we go. And Luann Johnson, you just won $1,000. $1,000.
Wow.
$1,000 at the chosengifts.com store. All you needed to go is to Facebook, DM Mac, and just say, hey, it's at the Chosen page, DM Mac and say, hey, I won one of the Big Mama prizes. Now, remember, the Big Mama prize is we're going to share it with more people than just one person. I think it's really important. Now, since then, if we look over here, we have 356 that's still adding up. And if you want to do it, I'm going to draw again in a minute, but I'm going to let you guys do that. So I'm going to have to we don't want that screen. We're going to redo that. And I'm gonna get locked in. But before I do, I want to give a shout out. And I'm gonna do it where I've been keeping track of stuff. Like I'm multifaceted when it comes to stuff. You can see. You want to see how multifaceted I am? Like
always.
Like no, serious. It's like if there's ever anything to brag about, it would be this. Okay, so here is my multifacetedness. I've been keeping notes. Do you see that? I don't know if you see it.
Wow,
do you see it? So I've been keeping notes. See, look at my face of how intent I am right there.
Yeah,
and it says Allison Lewis won that. So I actually go back here, and believe it or not, Rihanna Carlock. Okay, Rihanna Carlock. Let me zoom in a little bit so we can have this. There we go. She got it at 710. And I went back. Wow. I was kind of do the whole thing. Like, you nailed that sucker. And so Rihanna, like, I'm going to take another screenshot. Like, it's a screenshot of a screenshot of a screenshot, because that's kind of what we do here on Inception. I mean, The Chosen. Yeah. But you actually also get $1,000 credit to the Chosen Gift Store. All you need to go is Facebook, let them know that you are who you are, and you are good to go. Now, what we're going to do is do a couple things. So we've given a lot of money away. Okay. And I want to go a little bit slower through this last moment, and we're going to get one last name as a giveaway. Okay. And we've given away for people that just commented, we've given away people that go from there. We're going to do a giveaway on the contest. So I need to prep that up. But while I'm doing that, if you, Chris and Jalein, could you just kind of showcase the products once again? Yeah. And let's go through that. Now, listen, everything is literally 20% off. It's automatically in the store. It'll be for a week or so. But we also have a 5 and 2 item that we didn't discuss. Like, there was some things that we didn't discuss even now. So let's do that to give people time. And then also some of the things that they can get in the Chosen Gift Store. Okay. Does that sound great?
Let's do it.
All right, let's do it.
So right now, this is 52% off the wristbands.
So that's like free, right? Now, pretty much, because they're cheap.
Basically, right? It's basically free.
Hey, you want it? Just go throw it in the basket. You don't have to check out. So 52% off these, which are already incredibly cheap. So I mean that, and it doesn't cost a lot of money. They're awesome. They're not cheap. Anyway, the point is these are awesome. Amazing quality.
Okay, now we're gonna bring out items that are 20% off.
Yes. Chosen Season 3. That's Chosen Season 2. These are the special edition box sets. Yes. So you might have gotten the Season 3, but this is like awesome because it has all of the special features on it. It's got like the making. Yeah, we could stretch it out. Making of the Walking on Water documentary on there. The whole making of Season 3 documentary, which, there's a lot of big stuff in Season 3. And then
so many special
feeding of the 5,000 plus Walking on Water happen to be back to back in the same episode. It's quite a big finale.
Amazing.
So anyway, that is an awesome. Yeah, that takes a lot of effort. Anyway.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, you do your thing.
The graphic novel that we just talked about earlier, one of Adam's favorites.
Here's the other cover, just so you can see.
So I just now noticed this. I feel so dumb that I'm just now seeing this.
Okay.
But let's Jesus in the back.
And look, I have Mary in the back.
I didn't even notice. And he's all glowy and...
Wait, he's glowy? Oh, yeah, because he's part of the...
It's all awesome. Yeah, it's all shiny and beautiful.
So definitely the graphic novels.
Yes. We've got the 40 Days with Jesus devotionals, and we've got book 2 and book 3 here. So...
Don't forget the calendars.
Oh, yes.
So glossy and beautiful here on this side. Open it up. Favorite actors, favorite quotes right there on the inside.
Sons of Thunder hat. Teal, what is it called? Like, it's like tattered. What is this style?
Yeah.
Very cool style. And the reason distressed. The reason why this is in the gift store is because a lot of some of the crew members were wearing it while filming, and a lot of fans saw it, and they're
you
like,
took all
"We
my
need that."
beanies.
Oh yeah, and then beanies for the winter month. Let me grab.
I've learned in Canada this is a toque.
What?
And these, apparently we don't have them here. These have the ponytail holes in the back.
Yes. So there's one for people with short hair and long hair.
Yes.
There you go. There.
Get the special edition. Red is that the right word? Special edition? I don't
Yes.
know.
Against
There
the
you go.
current red shirt.
Yes.
Perfect
Here we
for
go
Christmas.
with soon. Now Derral really loves that t-shirt, so get the t-shirt before you get this model, because you know we got to have that stay. But this model is the hoodie. So if you're also a fan of hoodies, get the t-shirt and the hoodie,
Love
and then you can
hoodies.
have them both.
Next, we've got these. Jesus Loves the Little Children book and the Shepherd book. Oh my gosh. Oh, whether it's for you or for kids that you know, your own kids, give them away. Amazing books. Oh my gosh, yes.
This is amazing. This is one of my favorite items that I desperately want myself.
In a different size as
Yes,
well.
different sizes, but Jesus reaching through the waves to grab Simon as he
Yes.
goes down. And point out the cool thing, Jalein.
Oh my gosh. And then right here, see this? A cross on Jesus's hand. Just a little Easter egg
Yes.
by the artist Liz Lemon.
Right where his future scar will be.
Ah, why would you say that?
I don't know. I'm sorry. It's a spoiler too.
Why would you say that? Okay.
You guys
we've
are
got
crazy. All right, we got stuff going. We got to hurry up. Let's go fast.
Bible study guidebooks.
Poster books, seasons 1 and season 2.
You already showed the calendar. We've got the activity books.
Yep.
I only have one of them, but there's season 2 and season 3, I believe, right? Or season 1 and season 2.
Socks.
Yes. We've got the socks.
The shirts we're wearing,
Yes.
plus the crew neck.
The
version.
crew neck.
Yes.
Sons of Thunder hat.
Ow! Look at this. This is the Messenger's Christmas special. This is the Messenger soundtrack. This is season 3 soundtrack.
Sons of Thunder shirt
Oh my gosh.
with the
yes.
tour dates in the back and Tumblr. Oh, and then our favorite item.
Oh, the favorite.
Okay, you got to sniff it first.
Okay, here we go.
Chris almost fell off. There we go. We've got the new Chosen mug. Oh my gosh. And Fisherman's Blend coffee, ground coffee, and I think we did all of them, I think.
Now the two of you that got the $1,000, you don't have to choose.
Right. Exactly. I think we did all of them.
I think we did.
Yeah, you did good. Like you literally did good. So this is what we're gonna do. I actually resetted the tool, and you gotta put the thing in. So if you did it before, usually you only did it once, but when I reset it, you have to do it again. So I would highly encourage you to put in the phrase. And Chris, like share where, like, you can't say what the episode is, but where does this come from? Like what's happening here? Like let's get very specific on this. So.
Oh man, I don't know how specific we're allowed to get.
We're not, but like literally just yes, give as much as you can without crossing the line, or you're fired.
Oh boy,
no, I'm just joking.
Do you remember what episode this is exactly?
I not exactly. No.
We're still kind of new to this, but to season 4 that is. But season 4 is going to get intense.
Yes,
and it's going to get dark. And the thing about it is, there might be a few disciples that can sense something is on the horizon. And I dread what is.
No, that's far enough. Like that's far enough. Like let's not go any deeper. So go ahead and put it in there. We're going to do $1,000 to the store credit. So you didn't even have to buy anything. All you had to be here is for the last little moments. And just the chosen people were so nice. But I was really pleased to see how fast it happened. And then after that, there's about 40 or 50 minutes after that, then people started to put it in the phrase, and then we can go from there. So we're going to wait till it goes to 800.
All right.
As soon as it's to 800, we're going to go, but we got to do it quick because we got another little thing that we need to do. And this is really important because It's kind of a tradition that we have. Hopefully more people show up, but if they don't, then we have who we have. Because I guess it's late. I guess it's like midnight.
Oh yeah.
Somewhere,
Oh
right?
yeah.
Just a little.
Here we go. And the winner is. I love this tool. It's like one of the best tools of all time. I just love it. And it is. Okay, pronounce that one.
Jawa. Go ahead.
Jawa. You
won.
There's soccer at the
Joe
end.
gonna check is no soccer.
Janae. Oh, I can't even do it. Like that. That's so hard. Okay, so anyway, you won. Hey, congratulations! Hooray!
Congratulations!
Like, we love you. And so all you need to do is go to Instagram, Twitter, or what they call X nowadays, and Facebook. And all you got to do is DM us and say, "Hey, my name is something that you like soccer, or do you want to genate?" I don't even know. But anyways, just do that.
I'm gay soccer.
And,
You didn't say that.
We'll have Mac jump on and send that coupon code for $1,000 to the Chosen Gift Store. Now, I want to bring someone on. It's someone that I make fun of too much. I don't know if he has a complex or anything. Like, I even do crazy things where we want to make him cry. We make him cry using AI, and then he's like literally freaked out. Like, you guys are going from there. So I just want to bring Bob on, because like seriously, he and his team have been going really, really hard for the last week. Well, really, pretty much since they joined the team. Like, I'll be honest with you. So we want to bring Bob on. Hopefully he's ready to go. And Bob. No, Bob, you're okay.
He looks like the picture.
You're just like, hey.
Hi, Bob. Oh my gosh.
Oh,
I'm
Bob.
sorry.
Okay, so everyone, could you thank Bob and Reagan and the team? Like Bob, tell who's on your team. It's not only you, but I make fun of you the most. So, like.
Yeah, no, it's we've got an amazing team. Ken and Craig and Mia and Reagan and they're constantly taking care of fans. And when you guys see me, when I'm a little stressed out over these nights like this, it's really
it's whenever Derral gets on, like, just whatever,
yeah,
right? Okay,
yeah.
I want to be clear for everyone. Bob, come in really close so they can see your face, because you got that blur effect. Just come in real quick. No, go down a little bit, just a little bit. Okay, see that? This is when Bob started The Chosen. Now look at him. Look, he aged 40 years, like literally overnight. Look at this. Okay, so we love Bob. Look. I jest and we have fun, and I know I give away more than I should, but deal with it. But this is a very special day, and for me, it's a way to bring our team together. And I want to bring somebody else on, but I want you just to take a moment, Bob, and just let them know how much we really go over the gifts, because it's just not everything you bring to us. We tell you no a lot, but do that really quick, and then I'm going to start bringing someone on, because I've been calling out another person all night, and I want to recognize them too. So.
Yeah, we're super diligent about what we do. Matter of fact, right now we're actually working on next November and December's items that we're going to be doing. So we've already worked through part of the year, but we have to be way out in front on that. So we're already doing that. So it's a really great process that we have, and there are a lot of people inside our organization that take part in those decisions. But as you saw tonight, we also listen to our fans a great deal. And so we take their input and kind of modify some of our decisions sometimes. And part of the reason why I get a little stressed about tonight is because it's really important to all of us that we take care of our fans, because they are such a key part of this.
That's right.
And if we run out of stock,
it destroys Christmas, right?
Yeah,
it does.
So, but you know what? Tonight came out good. So
yeah,
you guys did a great
I'm excited.
job.
I'm very curious at how many shirts we do. We don't need to talk about it right now, because we need to highlight Mac. Mac, how are you doing? Oh my gosh.
Mac.
Mac, I've literally sent you so many DMs.
I've got it. I'm on top of it. I've got it all organized for the gift teams. We're ready to go. We're ready to ship out the gifts. I've been following you all night. I'm clapping along with you.
Yeah, so we were all clapping together.
Very
I love it, love it. Thank you so much. We've been calling you out. So this is the person that if you don't get your coupon code, this is who you blame. Right there, right there. All right, and Sam and Bradley's on the team, and then we have Vanessa here. We're starting to add more people. I think people, because it was like a little bit later, like it's an hour later. I don't know if they're going to be coming on or whatever, but we're basically bringing our team together. I can't even remember how many people we have on our team. Is like 64 or 65 or something like that. And so like there's some, oh look, Vanessa, and what's your daughter's name?
It's actually my son. He just
your son. Okay, he has like the hat. Okay, I do apologize, brother. Okay.
His name's Bryson.
Bryson, how you doing, brother? Hey, guess what, Bryson? I'm going to get you a gift at the chosengifts.com store. How's that sound? Does that sound good? Okay, so mama gets to pick it out, but I think it's either the kids' books or the graphic novel. You get to decide. Okay, Vanessa?
Okay, deal.
All right. And then we have, Jenny, you're not in focus. Hey, Jenny, thank you so much for jumping on. We got 2 minutes left. Guys, we just love this. And we even have Dallas here. Hey, Dallas!
There's
Dallas! Yeah, no, it's always fun. Okay. So one of my favorite people of all time just joined. She's like the go-to person, Jody. Jody, how are you doing?
Oh, Mama Jody.
Wait, show your shirt. That's like the most epic shirt of all time. No. You can show it. No, like look at the shirt. Like it's like. It's okay. It's fine. We can't hear you, but I kind of understood what you said. But anyway, really, really excited. We're just going to have some of our team jump on in just the last few minutes. But if you haven't had a chance, go to the chosengifts.com and you get 20% off. It's going to go all the way through Black Friday, Cyber Monday. But really, there's only one till Tuesday, or you might call it Teal Tuesday. I just like Teal like that. It just rolls, better for me. But we really just are grateful for all of you. We just have a few seconds left. And really, I love it. I love, where this project's going. I love the team that we've assembled. And realistically, I think Bob said it right. Like we don't want to disappoint. Don't want to disappoint, with the content that we create on Facebook, YouTube, Instagram, TikTok, whatever, you name it. And then 2, we don't want to disappoint with the products that we have. And then 2, as a production, we definitely don't want to disappoint, you guys. And so this season's going to be big. We're really excited about it. And ultimately, it's all about one thing, and it's the last tagline that Dallas says. Who wants to say it? Out of everyone, what's our tagline?
It's not your job to feed the 5,000. It's your job to bring the loaves and fishes.
Thanks, everyone. Have a great evening. Bye now.